All right. Look, listen. Before I reveal this, let me set the. Let me set this up. So first off, please keep in mind that Monday was supposed to be my day of Nutcracker looks. So today the goal is to, I don't know, I've come to you guys, I feel like a kid who's like putting on a production for her parents of something. So I had to use the things that were around me. Yes, I got the game to work. Guys, welcome back in. Happy day 2. Happy day 2 of 12 games of Christmas. I just don't have a crown, but I was trying to be the Rat King. The improvising. I am a kid, it's true. It's true, especially when I'm out here looking like this. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's the same thing. If you look at both of us, I feel... Kiz, welcome back in. Bronze high too. When you have to explain something before you actually show it, that's when you know. Also, why do I have this lying around? I don't know, but I happen to just have half of this stuff. Oh my goodness, the Rat King from Last of Us 2. Temporal high, chaotic high. Atomic, welcome back in. Another day, another mouse look. Oh man, I had to go from Chuck E. Cheese to now this scuffed whatever this is. Gerple. I'm gonna bring these like lapels out later too, these little shoulder things. Zen with the 100 bits. How's that? Definitely not. No, I didn't microwave it. No, I wasn't joking, guys. I really didn't microwave my tea. Gerple, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Sean Moore, welcome back in. Wait, you would sub for the first time yesterday. First time chatting too. Defish Corporate would like you to help us identify the difference between this and this. I did add whiskers. Yeah, you guys gave me the idea. I had to bring more to this look, you know. Tjorn, welcome back into Fish High, Drash High, Ralby. I missed the end of Monday stream. Did game 1 get completed? Heck yeah. What do you think? Do you think I didn't like come to play this 12 games of Christmas? Did you think I was gonna leave one game off there? Also, AJ, thank you for the raid. Girl, welcome back in. Johnson High, Julian High, these cute emotes. Fish, welcome back in. Brad High, Condrick High. Microwave that tea, girl. And you know what, you're right. It's going in my mouth, so why does it matter? But I really didn't. I didn't. And today's tea from my advent calendar with Anna is, oh, it's chai. It's like classic chai or something. It says your base should be accurate and your projection should be accurate. Okay, whatever that means. We need more Alan Wake 2. Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I know, Captain, I didn't. I really did use the little heater this time. You finished the game, but at what cost? I don't think it cost me anything. I 100% that bad boy, signed, sealed, delivered. On to the next one. All right, we are getting into the ho 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 season today. Dat messy, your Subnautica base, of course. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Make sure, okay. The Subnautica base, make sure to not have, I'm trying to think, make sure your structural hull is sound. Palmer, welcome back in. Okay, I'm determined to not get behind on this. African, welcome back in as well. Anon with the gifted sub to Brad. Tagar 2. Gerpel with the 5 gifted subs. Tyre, welcome back in. I know, it's too bad I can't post the GIF. Wait, which GIF? Which one? Marcus with the entire year. Master Da Vinci with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Decrypt, welcome back in. Make sure the base doesn't project out of the water. Okay, yeah. What about my little, what about the snowman? Oh yeah, we saw what happened when he projected out of the water. Gladly Goose, welcome back into Toasted Dude High. Was that Jasmine? Jasmine, welcome back in. Actually, everything aside, I think considering I was not prepared for this, if I had a crown, I think it would really sell this, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Simpy, welcome back in. Lizzie, hi. I was so afraid that the last game was going to have an entire new chapter. I felt like I could feel it coming to the end, which is why I did stick with going further into it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if it took me that long to complete just one chapter, because you guys have seen how long it's taken me to complete all of Layers of Fear. I think that game's supposed to be 5 hours. So even though this game, I think on the games to complete for the Nutcracker game, it comes in at around like 4 to 5 hours. Trust me, I have yet to finish a Ho game in one stream with you guys. I can't see it happening this time. Ah, the most elegant look. Also, Kundalini, welcome back in. Big J, hi. Beer Stain with 2 entire years. Guys, happy Wednesday. You don't need a crown. It interferes with the ears, but he's the king. You're supposed to have the crown for the king. The king. Also, are we doing a Home Alone game series? Game also. Is there a Home Alone game? I didn't plan to because I haven't even seen the movie, so I didn't even know that there was a game. It's giving stage adaptation of The Labyrinth. I love it. Gorks, welcome in as well. Nilman, the irony if a Ho game becomes this year's chicken. There's no way. As long as I don't get stumped on something, we should be fine. Also, Nomad, welcome back in. Raj, hi too. Wes, hi. Sino, hi. You might take the cosplay MVP title home this year. This is featuring grabbing random bits and bobs in my house. Why do I have this? I don't know. Darko, welcome back in. Also, Aquarius, hi to Nuex, welcome in. Actually, wait. Rat kings are multiple rats with their tails tied together. Are you talking about the Rat King in the show? But whenever they're doing the Nutcracker performance, he doesn't have multiple heads, does he? Are you talking about the Rat King in Last of Us? Are you talking about the Last of Us? Gladly, just do what you can. You got this. Oh, easy. Also, yes, I did complete the one game. As our hedgehog says, this is our tracker. So I am so far one game. Hello? I'm one game in. He's close. He just needs to move a little bit further. Let's pretty much, I think we should just call it 2 games, right? We should just go ahead and push him to 2, no? I think so. When you get a rodent infestation at the My Chemical Romance costume. I saw you guys were on one though. I will say, when I went to Discord after stream last Monday, the amount of clips, the screenshots, the dropping of my face in the My Chemical Romance band. Hold on, I'm missing so many things. Somebody had also gifted 3,000. Wait, Marcus. Y'all, hold on, I'm behind. I'm gonna go by really fast. Marcus, thank you for the 5,500 bits. Sorry I haven't been able to pop in for a wee bit. No worries, you have nothing to apologize for. Are you kidding me? No, not 3,000, so 3,000 bits. Ultimus with the 300 bits too, welcome back in. It's my Casticle Romance. Gerpel with 100 bits. Beer Stain with 2 entire years. Ramen, that's who it was. Ramen, thank you for the 3,000 bits as well. There's plenty of stuff that you should not. Oh, it scarred me for life. Okay. This kind of sounds like when I went down my random taxidermy vein on Etsy. Never look up the taxidermy on Etsy. Okay, this produced so many weird things that I cannot scrub from my search history. Nuex, welcome back in as well. Wait, let me scroll back up. I'm talking about the definition of itself of rat kings. The word rat kings means multiple rats who have their tails tied together. This makes it resemble a crown made of rats. Okay, oddly specific. Spooky Steven, welcome back in. Mikey, hi too. Do I listen to My Chemical Romance? I have a couple songs by them. One of my all-time favorite songs, Famous Last Words, is by them. I love that one so much. I'm sure you could find Etsy rat dressed like this. I can tell you can find a pole dancing rat on Etsy. Also Figure Brian, welcome back in. What's a rat king? Also, Taddy, hi. Taddy, welcome back in. Also, your game pictures looked really cool. I love the look of that. And the blood. I'm a sucker for the blood. Also, Young Mateo, thank you for the 200 bits. Sounds like some trouble. You don't, Abu, don't search it up. I didn't even know rats could go in some of the poses that I saw. So what's around the neck? It seems to be like, so I think this is like an old, I got it for a Halloween costume that I can't tell you guys because I still think I'm going to do the Halloween costume next year. But this was one of the pieces. Same thing with the cape. The cape and it weren't supposed to go together, but I got these for this Halloween and I never used them. But here we go. You never know what the year is going to bring. Now I brought them this year. Yeah, the Condrick, don't worry about it. Pole dancing is, yeah. Zeke, welcome back in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is a fabulous Wednesday, although I'm not wearing pink today. Also, you remembered and actually looked. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, don't be dramatic. No, it looks incredible. Do you have a release date planned for it at any point? Minion, welcome back in. Badoy, hi. Guys, happy Wednesday. Lakra with the 100 bits. Bid J with the 34 as well. 34 months of continual support. I'm out of breath. Demos next summer. Nice. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to do more demo days, so just let us know. That'd be awesome to get to try it. Also, Lucky Aura, welcome back in too. Zeke, she's cosplaying as the Subnautica curtain. This is the most haunting thing of the whole year, is seeing Subnautica curtains and not being able to use it. I don't want to hear it. Another cat, I mean mouse, bibs. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to put the mouse games back to back, and it just happened like that. I was trying to both separate the rat games and then also separate all of the Christmas games, because there's actually quite a few Christmas themed games, but I was trying to make one each week and then I just jumbled it up. I had to think on the fly when we had the issues on Monday. Candidate, welcome back in. Tatty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What are you doing? Thank you so much. There's a mouse in the Nutcracker too. Are we forgetting, sir? Hello? I mean, I think he is a rat. I think he's not a mouse. Excuse me? The Rat King? All hail our rat queen. Also, Darth Frost, thank you for the 200 bits too. I guess it's been a while since I've seen the Nutcracker, but I guess we'll find out in the game today. Alex, this is throwing me off with the name change, but I still, I've got it. I just have to remember. I'm traveling out of town. Happy trolling, y'all. Alex, thank you so much, and welcome back in. And have a good, whatever you're doing, have a good day. Thank you for 8 months. Anna's here too. Do you see my League Interstellar video? No, I haven't seen this at all, Ginger Best Friend. I haven't checked it out. Bella, welcome back in, by the way. Hold on, what's happening? T-Money, I hope this is a shot for a shot remake of the Nutcracker, just with Ho puzzles. I do hope that, yeah, when I picked it, my idea was that it would give us the tale of the Nutcracker to a T. Also, Waldorf, welcome back in, or BRB, enjoy the BRB. Hemoglobin with 35 months too, welcome back. Thank you so much. This is Galadriel if she took the ring. You would have a queen. Oh my goodness, what a day. Cliff Bar, welcome back in too. I'm scrolling back. Master Da Vinci with the 5 gifted subs. Creed, welcome back in. Wolf, I can't keep up. Racuna, thank you so much for 9 months of continual support. Wolf with the 500 bits too. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I gotta work tonight, but if you're still streaming when I get back, fingers crossed I finish this game within the 5 hours. I'm trying to get into the game quickly because I never look. Ho games are never on my side. Hoes are never on my side. It always takes longer than I plan to, but today it might be different. We do have the classic things. I did get the top-down camera to work. You might see it in the corner over there. So we are gonna go through and open up that in the traditional manner that we have in the past. We will not cross our fingers. I don't know, you guys didn't seem like you were sweating it on Monday, so I don't know. I think you guys are conserving your energy for later. Waiting in the shadows. Alex, you said you were headed out. Alex, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Ho is on your side. Calf, welcome back in. Ancient, I'm hoping for at least 9 hours so I can see you in the morning too. That was a trip. Ancient and Chord woke back up by the time I finished the game. Tatty strikes back. You guys with a level 6 hype train. Gloomy, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed welcoming, guys? Hi, hello, happy Wednesday. Tatty, thank you for all of the gifted subs, indoctrinating so many people to the community. And Lard with 29 months of continual support. Too cool, hi. Kalumi, it's because we know you'll cheat regardless. So you guys are saying you've already given up because you don't think there's a chance of winning? Then how did you guys win last year if I always cheat? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. If I always cheat, is that just because, then you're admitting I let you win. You're admitting that it's not hot chocolate, but I wish it was. So what you're saying is I allowed it to happen. Kastaclysm 2 with 7 gifted subs to the channel and community. Kastaclysm, thank you so much, you guys. To Simpy, throwing us off the scent. You're bad at cheating. What? You're cheating, but you're just bad at it. Oh, okay. Not giving up without a fight. Also, hi. Oh my gosh. Taddy, welcome. Thank you. Kastaclysm, Anon. I gotta go back to Handsome's resub message. Squall, good morning. We just got lucky last year. You still cheated. Okay, I just got caught cheating and then it went in the other direction. I have a clip of Casta saying she felt bad for us and that she wanted. I'm just saying, how am I supposed? Nobody wants to see a winner 5 years in a row, you know? And in order for me to have a comeback story this year, I had to lose. So it was a small sacrifice to pay for a greater story in the end. Atomic, it's because anything that has ASS in it will change, it will change it. Streamlabs automatically changes it to something else. So anytime that DARP has gifted subs, it'd be like DARP butterflies, Kastaclysm changes. It's just goofy. The Shrek footage says different. Okay, come on. You guys got lucky with early 2000s games from movies. That's all it was. And also a lack of a save. That was pretty much ultimately the downfall of the last year. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes you need to let the opposition get cocky and make a mistake. Harry Potter, which is not happening this year because I know better now. I know at this point. How do you know? Also, hi PT Barnum. Zeke, the Shrek footage sounds like a conspiracy. It's like, release the Shrek footage, roll the tapes. Oh my goodness. Marcus, thank you so much for the whole year. And Dr. Hentai, thank you for the follow. That was a second ago. Young Mateo, thank you for continuing your gifted sub too. From having super insane shoulders to my shoulders not staying on today, it's this is something else. Minion, hi. Ninja, welcome back in. Kadera, happy Wednesday. Hello, your highness, Queen Soldier Witch Casta. The witch, you forgot Mouse. Hello, Kadera. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Welcome back in. Team Money, I want to make sure I caught everybody. I feel unusually on top of the chat today. Passable, welcome back into. This is my most used Twitch amount. I know, I've been seeing you guys posting the recaps from the year. Holy cow. The amount of you guys that were in like the top, what was it, 0.01% of the YouTube? Torn. Ridiculous. Torn. Chorn with 33 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Guys, this is a hype train. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. And at the very least, spam your ginger emotes everywhere, far and wide. Spaggy, welcome back in. West High, Torn, thank you. Also, Joel, welcome into. Listen, I just beat the final boss in Eliza P, and I feel euphoria, not only by the win, but the epic final moments. That will not be spoiled. I have a question. Which game that you remember has the coolest ending? Oh, that's a really cool question. Okay, first of all, congratulations, because I still have never finished the final boss to Eliza P. I did leave that one open. And maybe one day, I like to think it's my delusional optimism that tells me I'll go back, but we'll see. The game that left me with the greatest feeling in the end. Oh man. J-Fast, you made BG3 my most watched game. I'm devastated. No, I didn't see your recap, was it? No. Wait, can we get a screenshot of that? Because I need to hold this over J-Fast's head for the rest of time. Yes, this is awesome. It wasn't a Souls game. My work here is done. I can retire. Luke, you should definitely beat Liza P. Casta. I know, I need to go back. I'm out of my Souls era. Spirit of the North was on my most watched games too. Wait, how? Zeke, how? I didn't even play it that much. Not even BG3? Like, what? Quarry had strong feelings. I don't want to talk about it. Also, Arak, hi too. I mean, Azak, I see. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See, you're crying. Also, Maisie, hi. Welcome in. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. It is exactly what it looks like. I can't even say it is not what it looks like right now. Strong start for my 12 games of Christmas. I am just winging it over here. BG3 was number 2 on my list as well. I need to see my recap as the creator. I would assume BG3 would have been the highest list. Guys, thank you so much for another hype train. I'm almost caught up with the community. Let me go back to Handsome's resub. Handsome with 26 months of continual support. Captain's log day 781. Under normal circumstances, this would be a eulogy for another fallen turkey. But no, instead, we who are trapped once again find ourselves diverting all of our manpower to thwart her ritual of 12 games. This is like my FPC ritual. That's what it is. The 12 games of Christmas. The 5th year. It is at this point. It is the ritual. It's the, well, I guess it's our Christmas tradition. Thanks, Maisie. I appreciate it. Julian, BG3 was my #1 most watched too. Most viewed clip. I think one of the most viewed clips was, what was it? I think it was the Valentine's Day exposure of Fetish Locator. I think it was that. What does your local Taco Bell guy think of all of the costumes? Christmas time costumes doesn't even bat an eye, but I also haven't gone to Taco Bell this holiday season yet. Ultimus, I didn't end up getting it on Monday. I was going to, and then I had food, so I stuck to my meal prep, but maybe Friday. I'm gonna try to hold out till Friday to go to Taco Bell. You're playing what for Christmas? What do you mean I'm playing what? Swanky, welcome back in. Still have to finish Fetish Locator. No. I'm just saying I think that was the top clip from this last year, was me exposing myself unknowingly. It says that I have 325 watched hours here this year. I'm telling you, we're growing old together, guys. Actively. Ancient. Lewis, I see. Ben's Chalky, welcome back in. That is so responsible. I know. No holiday crunch wraps and Cinesticks. I don't know if I'm brave enough to like risk it with the cinnamon sticks. They've been a bust lately. I don't know what they're doing here, but they're not putting any cinnamon on it. I'm just getting fried air. Hi. My favorite Twitch moments are seeing my favorite streamers pop up in one of the chats. Wait, what was this? Of the other streamers. That's so sweet. Okay, wait, I do have to finish this though. We stopped her once, which means she can be stopped again. We may not be able to leave, but we will make sure she has to suffer as much as the mods do by turning her own golems against her. It's a bold strategy, but these are desperate times. Handsome, thank you so much for 26 months of continual support. Speaking of golems, does anyone candidate? Do you want to redeem some? Does anyone want to redeem them right now? Like, this is a great time to just spend them, launch them. Growing old. I'm already old. Did you try the Baja Blast pie? My location doesn't have it. I think you guys said that it stopped in November too, or something like that. Casta exposed herself and didn't get permabanned from Twitch. Yeah, shockingly, because I didn't show anything. All right. I'm going to force us into the next segment so that we can get into the game faster, but I do have the top-down camera ready. AJ, are you still here for our advent calendar? I have 2 different advent calendars. Rikta, by the way, welcome in. Casta, I've been watching your videos on YouTube. This is my first time seeing you live. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the live side of things, where it looks a little bit different than the YouTube side. We are currently doing a little fun segment that I've done for a little bit now called 12 Games of Christmas. And I also happen to dress up. And today I'm playing the Nutcracker game, so I whipped together a look for the Rat King. This is probably exactly what you can expect in streams here forward, actually. But thank you for coming over from the YouTube side of things. We play lots of games over here, different stuff. If you haven't figured it out already, I have my Let's Play channel, which is all pre-recorded. And then over here, I've been streaming for almost 7 years or over 7 years, and we play all sorts of different things. We're starting Skyrim for the first time at the beginning of next year too, so it's gonna be a good time. Eric with the 5,000 bits. I was duped into joining the cult. It's not a cult. Don't listen to these people. If you're new here, run. Don't listen. I was duped into joining the cult with gifted subs and promises of pink on Wednesdays. Is that part of the 12 scams of Christmas people are talking about? I'm only not wearing pink today because of the 12 games. Otherwise, I would be. Actually, I'm still wearing pink. It's still there, just here and there. Buongiorno, welcome back in. It is... We over here, I like to cultivate a community of like-minded people that just love games. A just shared passion of games. Can't spell cultivate without it. I know. Casta Skyrim era. I know. Wait, have you played it? I've never played it. I was busy playing Fable for the 20th time, so I never ended up playing Skyrim. But yeah, first time playing Skyrim at the start of this year. I just am obsessed with playing really long games at the start of each year. Last year, it was 7 months. 7 months, Maisie, spent in PG3. Piats, thank you. Zakama, welcome back in. If you hear that it's not too late line, that is in fact too late. Oh, is that what it says? Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Cult Munity. There it is. Yep. Finally played like a couple years ago, but I know you're gonna love it. I'm such a sucker for anything like fantasy realm, medieval style. I think it's gonna be a good time, and I'm finally ready to see what all of the memes are about because I've heard of one of them. I mean, I feel like at this point everybody's heard the "took an arrow to the knee" quote, so I just gotta see what it's about. Liz loves it too. Liz XB, I think somebody had said she had over 100 videos on YouTube for that. It's crazy. Schwenky, I'm watching your BG3 run and loving it so far. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The folk hero run, it lives on. It's infamous. The Blue Jay scene too. That's probably my quote of the year, or my clip of the year. I think my moment in the game has to go to the Blue Jay clip. It was the definition of no good deed goes unpunished to a T. And I also got to show you guys something new that y'all hadn't seen before. It's such a magical world in the music. I am looking forward to the music. That's what Liz had said. She said the music is unbelievable. Yes, yes, I know Liz loves Skyrim. Yes. Solar, welcome back in. It's definitely a community and not a cult. And you definitely join of free will and don't get indoctrinated. There's no type of indoctrination here. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Eric, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits and welcome back into the second day. I'm looking forward to kicking y'all's butts again. She even has her own soda. The Kastaclysm. Isn't Shasta soda grape? Isn't that a grape soda? One of the memes super early into the game. Is it early in it too? So we'll get to see it the one moment. I just hope it lives up to it because you guys remember how everybody was hyping up Chris and the Boulder Punch, right? Chris Redfield, the Boulder Punch. Because I didn't play as Chris and because I was struggling with Anna to get my QT, I was struggling. I couldn't see him punch the boulder. So I feel like I completely missed out on that whole meme. Also, Buki, welcome in. What do you mean? You just walked into a normal stream. Just another day, another stream. Grape and strawberry and cola. Okay, so it's a type that has a bunch of different flavors. I think my granddad used to have that. He always had grape and orange soda at his house. Please, sir, can I have some more? My, wait, let me see this. Today, wait, it's not a cult, it's an organization led by an individual that demands undying devotion and subservient adherence. This is gonna start the whole line of it's not a cult, ... It's just something that you can't find an exit for. What do you mean? You just can't come in or leave on your own free will. Also, Maisie, thank you for gifting us up to I, by the way, girl. Thank you. Wraith, thank you for 14 months too. My distraction. Question. Casta, who is Remedy's frog for you? Auntie, Sam Lake, or someone else? Oh, Alucard, by the way, welcome back in. That's such a good question. Windhaven I saw too. Okay, so you guys know every single game has a frog character, or should have a frog character. Thank you for paying that forward. Also, I hate that I missed you at TwitchCon too. That would have been so nice to see you again. Finn, welcome back in too. I love Aughty. But I also love Ilmo and his brother. Sam Lake is Sam Lake though. He's like he can't fall in, I mean, but he's in the game. So it technically could be that too. I gotta go with Aughty. Aughty's the frog. I think he is. Ilmo and Yako. Yeah, I love Ilmo and Yako, but I think I gotta go with Aughty as the frog of that game. I'm trying to think from any of the other games. Speaking of frog. Let's go with Delightful Specchio, by the way. Let's get our excitement happening. Barry wouldn't be the frog in Alan Wake 1. No. Oh, never mind. I can't do spoilers. Toasted Dude, I don't know. I actually don't have anything on the books for next year. Yeah, who will win Frog of the Year at the Casties? Frog. Frog of the Year. Frog is the Frog of the Year because I got to see him for the first time. Luke, thank you for the posture check and for the hydrate as well. Mr. Max with the gifted sub to Gladly Goose. Gladly. Also, Finn, welcome back in too. Next year, it would be the frog for the casties. I gotta create that list actually before next Thursday, right? Lizard. Frog is the frog of the year. Lizard. Barry is the Isla, runs head first into damage. Yes, I could see that. I could see that with the Christmas tree lights. That's the outfit I should have done. Wait, I think I can whip together a berry look. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna whip together a berry look. I've got this. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Yes, Kodawari, welcome back in. I even have like a red jacket for it. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Time to add to the year. Time to add the year of the frog to the Chinese calendar. Also, Kodawari, I saw. How will the frogs in the movie Underworld with vampires? Wait, I've actually never seen Underworld. Speaking of this, never actually seen. We've talked about this before too. And I haven't seen the Resident Evil movies either. I'm still behind on a lot of the films. No closer. No, toasted. Kastaclysm. Also, Guile, welcome back in. Will, hi too. Okay, I'm going to try to push us into the next segment so that we're one step closer to the game. Did I see that AJ's still here? I've only seen the Underworld with Michael Sheen. Is that a different? I'm assuming different than what I'm thinking. Yeah, Will, 12 Days of Kastaclysm. They suck anyway. Which one? The Resident Evil movies or the other thing? This thing is gonna be a pain in the butt to keep on, isn't it? Zykin, welcome back in. How's it going? Look at my little... This is what happens when you just put together a last minute play outfit. The Resi movies. Okay, yeah. I still need to see them though, just to experience it. I'm waiting for the delivery, guys, so a little stressed I'll miss out. Okay, no. Let's do it right now. This is perfect. My Twitch stats show 277 hours. No, I'm just kidding, load. It's 277 hours. That's a lot. I need to see how many hours I totally streamed for this year, especially since we've reduced the streams by one. I wonder what it comes in at. The RE films are kind of schlocky. What? Sorry, what? Are kind of, what does that even mean? I've never seen that word before. So the epaulets are the hat of this stream. It is going to be the adjustment. It's going to be the hat of this stream. It's true. I'm gonna have to take them off later. I have never seen this. RE movies is not the best, but as a fan, we cannot look away. That's the perfect way to describe it. Like, you have to see it. Even if it's a car crash, you still have to watch. Mouse Queen of the Underworld, maybe. Watch the animated ones. They're on Netflix. I remember going to the movies a couple years ago to see that one Resident movie that came out where everybody thought, I think it was like Carlos was Leon or Leon was Carla. It was just interesting. The ornament for today was the ornament from Monday, which is the Rat King. So actually, this is perfect. Let me go ahead and turn this on. If it wants to turn on. It doesn't want to turn on. Let's turn these on. And then I'll switch it over. I gotta zoom this in. The RE movies were sadly trash, and that's disappointing. Oh, but I don't even think I got to tell you guys this. I did see the first one of the animated series, the animated Resident Evil series. What was it called? Resident Evil, something. Hold on, let me think. It had Rebecca. It looked like an extended movie cutscene. That's what Degeneration, I think, is the third one. What's the first one? It was interesting. There's so many. What do you mean there's so many? It's a movie. It's an animated movie. It's the first one. There's a guy who looks kind of like Wesker. Damnation, maybe? Resident Evil Death Island. Wait, I think Death Island is 2. Vendetta. No, Vendetta's the third one. Okay, then it is Damnation. Because Death Island is the second one, right? So it's Degeneration. Yeah, it was Degeneration. Also, History, welcome back in. Yes, yeah, the guy that kind of feels like Resident Evil Love Island. Darman, only 1,817 hours watching the stream. I'm still lacking. Okay, not Damnation. I think so. Resident Evil. Death Island is the newest one. 1, 2, 3. I thought there were 3. Global castration. T-Money. Guys, please. Okay, I think I need to zoom it in. Go down? Maybe? Let me see. No. V for Vendetta. That's a great movie too, and I did actually rewatch that more recently. It's today another mouse game? Yeah, it is. Gotta do it this way, I think. Yeah, it's the Nutcracker game today. Oh! Yeah, it's a mouse game today. So this is the ornament for today. If you guys weren't here for yesterday, yesterday was Monday. I keep saying yesterday. Monday, let me grab it. So Monday, like you guys know, if you guys are new here and don't know, we do an ornament for each and every day. So ornament from Monday went to AJ for her stellar job of distracting us by creating this segment every single start of the stream, where I go through and open some of the custom curated advent calendar pieces that she created. So this little French mouse that came all the way from France as well is going to be coined with a little marker that says AJ. Do you want it to be on the ears? Do you want it to say AJ on the ears? That might be kind of cute. It is kind of like Mickey Mouse. It's so adorable. I didn't mean to pick two mouse games, actually. Also, Scotty, welcome back in. Panda, hi. Okay, we'll do an A and a J there. I just need to get a nice like gold or silver marker. Yeah, it's a little cork. I think it's from like a French bottle too. Let's see. Champagne. Oh, it's a champagne bottle. Ty, welcome back in. Thank you for 51 months too. Also, as a reminder, if we see Trivial or we see Bear, it is their birthday, which I still don't believe that they share the same birthday. I think one of them is playing along with it. It is fancy. The French Mies. Uh-huh. So fancy. Ty, thank you for 51 months of continual support. I know it may not feel like it, like I'm here so much these days, but you are still one of my top watch streamers this year by a lot. Ty, no worries. I know a lot of people also, you go through phases where it's like lurky turkeys and active and everything. So just thank you so much for being here when you are. And that's really cool to hear. I got to go through and see everybody's top list. I haven't gotten to check them all out, but it's really cool to see. And yeah, just check that out. Also, Fexy, welcome back in. Hello, Crownless Queen. I do have a crown, but it's spoiling a look for later, which would spoil the game. So I do have a couple crowns. I just don't want to spoil things for you guys. Uh-huh. She's a fancy mouse. Oh yeah, okay. So today's ornament is going to be the Mouse King. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna like write on him. I guess we could put somebody's name on the back, or you could maybe be on one of his thighs. Maybe I can write some. Oh, on the sword. The sword. We'll do somebody's name like on the sword or something. Weasel, thank you for 18 months of continual support too. Ty, that's crazy. 51 months. Thank you for believing in me. A game with a crown. I hope it's on my bingo list. I guess a crown or a tiara, depends on what you look like. Look at it. Crowns, you mean British money. I don't want to hear about this. I'm never gonna live this down. Hey, it was a currency back in the day, a long time ago, okay? It did exist, it just isn't presently what they use. I know, believing in you. Wait, you already succeeded, the belief is over. This is just victory laps at this point. Ty, that's so kind of you to say. Sephiroth's name will be on the sword, would be pretty cool. It's too small of a sword for Sephiroth, let's be honest. That's no Masamune. I don't know if I'm self-conscious or not. Wait. But now that I know I chat almost 2. Oh, because it tells you how much you chat too, right? It tells you like at how many messages you've sent in a stream, doesn't it? I don't even know all the things that it tells you about. Also, Justin, welcome back in. They used crowns as currency. All right, now I know Kastaclysm is just trying to start a fight. Krona. Yeah. To Harry, welcome back in. All right, so we actually have multiple to open today as well, because I didn't open the second day's Christmas. So we've got 2 and 3. Today's the 3rd, yeah. So 2 and 3 we can open today. I think the most watched of 2025. I actually think my recap tells me the most, like the #1 chatters, maybe the top chatters and stuff. Weasel, J-Fast with 101 bits. Spicy Rag Out is still my favorite Casta thing. Spicy Rag Out. Is it better than, well, you weren't around for the Silent Grenade. A lot of people's Spicy Rag Out is their Silent Grenade. Too bad it can't tell me what percentage of my messages were about Square games. Ryan, retro games or Square games, I think would be almost all of the messages. I have 1.058 hours and only 520 chats. Wait, there's no way. No shot. How does that even work? It must be messed up. 1,000? Do you mean 1,058 hours? Also, Bronze Fry, hi. Topped watched, only 50 hours watching. Wait, do you just not use Twitch that much then? Right? Also, Drone Racing, thank you for the follow. Welcome in Mr. J. 30 months of this beautiful soul. Happy 30 months. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I did, and same to you as well. Mr. J, thank you so much. Yes, I did. It was time spent with family. It was good. And then we started back to stream on Friday. Yeah, it was like my first stream back after traveling too. I barely made it back in time for Thanksgiving though. The airlines were trying to play tricks on me. I watched that. Glenn, where have you been? You always come back when I'm playing Chrono Trigger music. This cannot be an accident. I watched 179 hours of Twitch this year, and you were my #1 at 129 hours. Glenn! And also, don't forget that you changed your name because of the channel, which the emotes should be coming here any day now. We're gonna actually have a Magus emote, which I still can't believe. I agreed to this, but fair is fair. A bet's a bet. This is the outfit she wore. In fact, this is exactly the airline flight. Yeah, my Twitch recaps will never surprise me anymore. It's always you first and Anna. I love her hug emote so much. AJ. Cast had her own little planes, trains, and automobiles for Thanksgiving. I got airplane germs for Thanksgiving. What a Christmas present for me. A Magus emote. Better than the temporary Magus emote that we have. Did you get a copy of Clock Tower 3 for the PS2? No, I can't even hide this fact. I don't have any of the other Clock Towers besides Clock Tower Rewind. That's the only one that I have. And then the English translated version I bought that I acquired that was like fan translated or something like that. But no, I never invested in the other ones yet. I didn't know if I was gonna love it, and I did. So I should have asked for that for Christmas. And Twitch won't let me use it. I think it's because you might already have one. Kino, welcome back in. Also, Commander Jonathan, welcome back in. Locker, you're like, I'm normally asleep when you're streaming. My sinuses, like, I don't know if you guys can hear, but my nose, like, I'm definitely still feeling congested. I don't feel sick. I think it's just, it has been so incredibly dry here lately. So I feel not tip-top shape. Also, Jeff, welcome back in too. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. I need a software update. I think that's what it is. No, I don't think it's a cold. Because I think if it was a cold, I would start feeling it elsewhere. Right now, it's just been... just my nose. Yeah. The new and improved Casta 2.0 will be proper. Excuse me. 1.0 was proper enough. Peasable. Casta... wait. Was the day one present the mouse cork? No. So the day one present, if you guys weren't here, which I still need to get a bowl. So AJ has sent, let's go ahead and break into it. So AJ has sent, there's something different in each and every single one of these, but she sent essentially pieces of a Lego, like a larger piece of Legos in these. But day one was actually, I should start adding a picture to the Discord for day one every single time. Also, Kadera with the gifted sub to Commander Jonathan. Kadera, thank you so much. I've been seeing a ton of you guys have been getting snow too. Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits too. Which was more fashionable? The clothing attire in Endora's home of the Horse Lords. Wait, am I reading this right? Horse Lords? Or the White City of Gondor? I don't think I read that right. Sorry, this is important. I promise down the line. I don't trust that is. Yes, snow is coming. Which was more fashionable? I'm gonna have to take a guess on this. Okay, well, when we're talking about fashion and I think of Gondor, my first thought is the beautiful scene at the end, and then I think of Arwen's gorgeous dress. So I'm inclined to say that. I'm inclined to go with the White City of Gondor. But that's just for that dress alone. Bane, by the way, welcome back in. I always wanted a Barbie. In fact, I think there was there not a line of Barbies that included that dress? Am I imagining that? Can somebody look that up? Is there? I think there might be. The Lord of the Rings cause, that would be so cool. Gondor knows. Metal will remember this. What? I love it, you just know them. Was it in Minas Tirith? I'm migrating south for winter next week. Migrating south. It's a snowbird. You're a snowbird. Also, Lockie, welcome back in too. About to get ready for work, but I want to send some love your way. Welcome back in, Lockie. Thank you so much. Scotty with the gifted sub to MTG pack. No, it's good distractions, but no, we're not. Okay, before I open this, I'm trying to think. There was also one more question that somebody asked that I didn't answer. I think it was the best ending to a game from maybe like a year ago. Somebody asked this. The Spooktober version of this was one of my top down emotes. The laugh with the, you're talking about with the cauldron. He had a cauldron in his hand, I think, or gingered it. No, it's that's actually Fable. I'm trying to think of the greatest ending to a game. That's almost like, that's different than your favorite game of all time, but an ending that made me feel happy or an ending that left a lasting mark. I just was having this conversation with my dad because I can't get Frankenstein out of my head, guys. I've seen it 3 times now, and I just like phrases from it just pop into my brain every single day. And it's been a long time since I've had a film or TV show that stuck with me the way that this one has. Oh, go. No, I'll wait, AJ. You're good. Run and grab it. Yeah, this is one of AJ's boxes. Yeah, I guess I should, let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. The book was very interesting to read. See, so I'm gonna scoop up the book because I know the book is totally different from the film. Young Frankenstein's great as well. It won't be Parasite Eve 2. A really good ending. I know, Young Frankenstein is top tier and I love it so much, but there's just a lot of beautiful quotes from Frankenstein that are living rent-free in my head currently. People were saying that the director uses mind control to make people think about that film for months. Guillermo del Toro. Weirdly enough, I actually haven't seen a lot of his other works. I was just thinking about this because we talked about him as a director, and I haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth. I haven't actually seen the Pinocchio that he did too. It's definitely a different take because there's a lot of more conversation about the empathy surrounding the creature. And maybe that's why it's like sitting with me, is thinking about things from his perspective. Palmer, thank you so much for the $7.77 donation. What does it say? Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth I need to check out. Salted Wasabi too with 10 months. Dracula Dead and Loving It comedy. Do you watch Dracula Dead and Loving It? Dracula Dead, Loving It? Are you talking about, or wait, Darko, are you talking about the recent Dracula film that's not out in the States yet? As always, this is my place of reliable happiness, and I can't wait for that to grow over Christmas. Y'all are the best. Palmer, thank you so much. I'm glad that you just know this is a continual but a constant place for some joy. Also, Phantom High, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Berg with the 145 bits. 172 hours out of the 322. We'll do better next year. Do better. Be better. The one with Leslie Nielsen as... Oh, no. I haven't seen that then. I haven't seen that Dracula version. No, I was thinking Dracula Dead and Loving It was Leslie Nielsen spoof. No, I actually haven't seen that. I think we talked about that because I told you guys how much I loved Young Frankenstein, and you guys asked if I'd seen that. There's the latest Dracula is Dracula Love Story, I think. I think it might be titled something similar to that. Yeah, Will. And yeah, I mean, Frankenstein was so beautifully shot. I think it's a lot of the reoccurring themes, the shots that are almost like a one-for-one reference to art, like pieces of famous art, just fabulous. There's a Legolas Barbie doll as well. Mo Bubbles, wait, as well as, I missed the message before. Also, Ancient, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around too. Yeah, we should do a Pan's Labyrinth movie night. Is that one that we can do in the Discord? Abby Normal. You got me an Abby Normal brain. Okay, wait. It looks like they only made an Aragorn, Arwen, and Galadriel Barbies. I think I had one. I can't believe I would have gotten rid of it though, so I either still have it. I am pretty sure I had an Arwen Barbie doll, and wasn't it in the green dress? It was in her gorgeous green dress, no? I have seen V for Vendetta multiple times. I really do like it. I haven't read they come from comics, right? I think somebody was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I haven't seen the comics for it. Also, Raffle, thank you. That's a whole heck of a lot of hours. And I also have a posture check. I did not. Did you know that Guillermo del Toro was originally supposed to direct the Hobbit movies, but because of the delays, he had to step away and Peter Jackson took over it. I did think I had heard, what is it, from you guys or something, that Peter Jackson didn't initially want to adapt the Hobbits, right? I think he originally didn't want to be it. I could be imagining that, but I was pretty sure. I'd heard that somewhere. Yes, Mo Bubbles. I think I had this Barbie. But maybe I did get rid of it. Okay. Now that AJ sprinted, Eric, welcome back in too. It was the night before Christmas. Del Toro Hobbit would have been fun to see. There's so many. Well, this goes back to the Silent Hill that would have come out of the creative genius between, yeah. Oh gosh, that was the coolest part about seeing PT was the ending, like seeing the trailer at the end. What could have been? I mourn the loss of it. What could have been? My hour count is pretty high, but I'm afraid to know how much of that time was comfy cast and naps. How much time I was actually passed out for. I wish I could see how much time was Ho Games. Was it Mel Brooks as well? The Dracula film? Okay, I gotta add that to the list because I bet you, I'm surprised that wasn't one that I watched with my dad because I saw a lot of Mel Brooks films growing up. Like a lot of them are just ingrained into the family lore at this point, you know? Sorry if this seems like I'm asking. Let me see. Your opinion on Discord about them and what I have planned. Wait. Your Discord about the conceptual ideas, images in it. This is so I can know if you like it and if I should continue with it or change something. Say, and I'll definitely try to check it out here soon. It's the craziest, busiest time of the year, but I will see what I can do. Yeah, Credo, thank you for the hydrate as well. I do still need to peep it. Because I know you pasted that a while ago. Did you have it pinned or something? Did you repost them and I missed it? Spaceballs 2 is coming out in 2027. I did see this. So I watched Spaceballs with you guys. With a number 2, what direction are they taking that? Tusu I saw. I'm gonna start the you should play another turn-based RPG metaphor. Re-Phantasmio. I want to call it Re-Phantasmo. Fantasio in 10 hours in and I'm loving it. How many total hours is it? I know everybody was telling me how amazing this was when it first came out. It's going ludicrous speed. We're going plaid. Wes Hill, welcome back in. Yeah, of course, you did not need to sprint. Okay, so day 1, if you guys were not here, day 1's was the cutest little belle with her flower that I need to find a glass for. AJ said she accidentally broke the glass. So that was day 1. I'm gonna try to post some pictures of every single day in the Discord. And then it also came with these. Let me see. It also came with a lot of yellow Lego pieces. So I'm trying to take a guess for what Lego she sent me, but I don't know yet. So we have 2 to open today. I was gonna say, who would they try to get some of the original characters to play in it? But in a different, it would just be a different role. It'd have to be a completely different role. I'm trying to think of there's been a lot of movies that have a sequel 20 years later. And even like Addams Family, the original Wednesday Addams, she had a cameo. No, it wasn't more than a cameo. She was actually a different character. Oh my goodness. Well, we all know how she is with posting. I know, I don't even send pictures to my family most of the time. I'm so bad at posting pictures, period. For most people, metaphor is probably 80 to 100 hours. My playthrough was 150, which means mine would be 150. Look at the baby. These are not even mini. Are these the same Chupa Chups that you sent last year? These are so tiny. Guys, I never knew what Chupa Chups were until AJ with the first box, and then Ancient sent a ton too, and now I have a constant steady surplus of Chupa Chups, and they're incredible. Actually, no, it was before the first 12 games of Christmas, wasn't it? Or was it first 12 games of Christmas? I thought you gave a bag before. I think it might have been before, but AJ absolutely started my obsession with Chupa Chups. I'd never heard of them before. No, I never had them growing up. I didn't even know. No, I always had Dum-Dums. The Dum-Dums were like the ones that we always had. The orange flavor is superior. It's my favorite one, but strawberry is really good too. Ah, I bet you there's more in here too. This is so cool. Are they like Dum-Dum lollies? They're honestly better than Dum-Dums. Dum-Dums have a more variety and flavor, but Chupa Chups are, it's just more solid. My cape is stuck. My cape. And actually, when I went to Gamescom, there was a whole Chupa Chups times Stranger Things collab wall or something that I might have never posted. Long live Kirk. Thank you for 34 months of continual support too. And Good Samaritan was 7 months too. My cape's too long and I'm running it over. I saw it. It was amazing, right? I sent a picture of the Lord of the Rings Barbie dolls and them and sharing. Thank you. I need to see if I can get my hands on another Arwen. I bet they're crazy since it would have been a limited release. Which, speaking of limited releases, I realize why a lot of people don't know. You know how whenever we talk about Catan, I know I'm showing great patience right now by not going into this, but whenever we talk about board games, I always bring up Star Trek Catan. And a lot of people are like, what are you talking about? And I didn't realize that when they don't produce it anymore. Like it stopped producing, I think maybe like over 5 years ago. So there's only a limited amount out there. And that's why I think a lot of people don't realize that it's one of the versions, but superior Catan by far. On a completely different topic. Wizards, welcome back in too. Yeah, I didn't know that until I was trying to acquire another copy for one of my family members. What in the shiitake mushrooms is a Chupa Chup? You gotta try them. If you've never had one, definitely recommend trying to find one, seeing it. If you like popsicles, I'm a big like lollipop person. Okay, wait. AJ's like, open it. AJ's like, you do this every time. I start talking about something completely different. Okay, so 3 Chupa Chups, 2 of the oranges, my favorite flavor. Also, Sephiroth, welcome back in too. I know, I've turned into a complete mouse. I'm no longer the creator you guys remember. I know. You're good. I'm having dinner and enjoying the yapping. It's because I'm primarily looking at you guys, so I'm not even spoiling myself with it on the camera and everything. Good Samaritan, by the way. Thank you for 7 months. And it's all because I started watching you. I've never really been into streams, but I've started attending more, even if I'm just lurking. I just wanted to say thanks for being so inviting and making it easier. This is not just a cult. This is a family. Wait a minute. Wasn't that the saying? It's not a cult. It's a family that you never can leave. Good Samaritan, thank you so much for sharing that. I am sure a lot of people relate to that, and just it's cool to see that it's become something that you've looked forward to, and I hope it continues to be. That's so cool. Because you'd come from YouTube, right? Like popped over? That's what every cult says. Yeah, you're leaving after Gears of War, which means I'm never playing Gears of War. I can't get there because my hand is like, huh. Okay, wait. A pin. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It is perfect. Look at the blood too. No, it's Tav blood. No, this is when I got sucked dry by him. No. Honestly, I'm not even listening half the time. Please. That is so good. The Tav blood is such a perfect addition. Yes, that is where the hashtag suck to dry tag came into play. No, but I don't even listen half the time. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. Yeah, but that wasn't even that wasn't with you guys, right? That was me sharing the story of my co-op run with my sibling. And I'm over there and he turns around and he's like, Mackie, you're dead. And I was like, I didn't realize that I was giving him a little bit of my neck. Astarian, please. Oh gosh, this stream is like Olive Garden. Unlimited breadsticks? I can only hope so. AJ, that is too perfect. Astarian, he's so cute too. I gotta put these on all of my, I honestly at this point could probably I think I could fill up an entire backpack front with everything that I have pin-wise that you guys have either given during events or cons and stuff. Cleaver, welcome back into. I made sure you would never run out of pins this year. I love pins. No, I love them so much. I put them on all of my like travel backpacks and stuff. It weighs me down, and I just every single year, it's like, no. Wait, but how? You weren't even starting the game, were you? Had you started the game? Guys. You had started remake. I'm gonna cry. He's so cute. Okay, I'm putting him on right now. He has to be on. No, he's so actually it's gonna keep falling off. I love him. The cutest little chocobo. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, and our other pieces of the Legos. Oh, and another pin. There's another pin. They make a pin of this? Oh my goodness. See why AJ took home the first Troll Biscuit award? Because this has successfully been like 30 minutes of me trying to cover all of this stuff. I had an interview. Cleaver. Vaha Blast. You have successfully captured the first 7 months of this year. Chocobos, Astarion, and Baja Blast. That is me to a T. The pin quotes what I told JFast when I drink it. Oh, there's actually something written in it. Not having a Baja Blast right now. What? When you got it and ordered it, not having a Baja Blast right now? Also, Cleaver, it went well and I'm so happy. I'll meet with the team, and if the match is great, I love how you're like, I will be taken. Are you being taken up to the mothership? What is... No, congratulations. That's amazing. Please let us know if that ends up following through. And Sub-Zero. These are perfect, AJ. I actually still have some of the pins from last year. I haven't added them all to my bag yet. I keep some of them down below. Sub-Zero with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Temporal Sub-Zero. Now that we're not playing below 0 anymore, I'm gonna see if I can share with you guys. I have a couple different things. So one of my all-time favorites, I've got this little kitty pin with the Slytherin. What else? What else? I have so many. They're all over the place. I have almost all of the stickers too. I gotta move my things around. Yeah, the Slytherin kitty. I keep a lot of stuff that you guys send me right below here. I've got all of my dice too. It's kind of like my random drawer of knickknacks. And more confusing Lego pieces. I don't even know what to say. More yellows. A yellow flag. Okay, that should be the biggest clue of all. And is it a ship? Okay, a yellow flag and netting. Some kind of netting, a ship, a castle. Yellow. Harry Potter? Something Harry Potter, maybe? Yellow flag, you need a Gale pin that says Mr. 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 and she spawns. Never say that 3 times in a row. I love how far you are from the truth. I was thinking Hufflepuff. So far from the truth. Okay, we need to open the next one. We have 2 to open. I think each and every stream will pretty much have 2 to open. I gotta put back the boxes. A yellow flag. What? A ship? Harry Potter? You guys did tell me that it might not be a normal, like it might not be from the actual Lego company too. Purple, although this time of year is a bit polarizing because it's time of giving and spending times with friends and family. I'm the black sheep in a lot of ways, but anyways, being a part of this cult, I mean community, and watching 12 Games of Christmas makes me enjoy this time of year a lot more. That could not be closer to what I hope to bring you guys every 12 Games of Christmas. Purple, thank you for the vulnerability and sharing that, and I'm glad that the streams can give you something to look forward to no matter what's going on in your personal life. Thank you. It'd be the ultimate troll of all the pieces. So AJ already said that she considered not including the instructions. So yeah, I don't think, no, it's not gonna be Harry Potter. It's easier. I left the easier pieces for last. Yeah. I always look forward to every single stream, especially like October and December. I love going all out for it because yeah, the holidays can sometimes be the best of times, but also sometimes the worst of times. And always emotionally charged in some sort of direction. So I like to take that energy and just pour it into this month with you guys. It could be a pirate ship. All right. Also, can we talk? What is this? Is it a super deer flying? It's a super reindeer. Why is he so aggressive? He's like, wee. He's so aggressive. I swear, if that's Fortnite, if that is a Fortnite, that would be the biggest troll move. If AJ just gave me a Fortnite Lego thing, I could see that now. No, I could actually see that. I could absolutely see her doing that. AJ, it's a superhero landing. Also, Cybeard, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support. I said it's something we both love. That's true, you did, you did. Okay, we've got stickies. No! E33 stickers, stop! The packets! I love them. Oh, they're so cute. No, is the pin what I think it is? If this is Eskia. Eskia! I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Oh my goodness. Wee! I gotta put one of them on my mug. Oh my gosh. Who do I put on my mug? AJ's absolutely killing it. Thank you. And 3 pieces that give me no more context than what I had before. No more insight, nothing. AJ, I love it. An E33 themed box. Day number 3. Oh, this is a challenging one. I mean, I'd love to put them all on, but there can only be one. That's very wee and not woo. Also, Fluffy is welcome in. I'm trying to decide what in the daily login is this. Please remind me where Esky is from. E33, Expedition 33. That's what we're talking about. Time for swim. This is a hard thing because then you guys are gonna be like, that's her favorite character. I'm gonna think. I gotta think on it. Only one can go on the mug because I'm running out of space on my giant mug. You have to pick one. Oh my gosh, you're right. Monoko. Wait, where'd Monoko go? He's been left out. Where is Monoko in his Speedo? Where is Monoko's Speedo? Oh man, it is. No, they're really nice quality. They're so cute. We're just missing his little, time for swim. Let's see. No, don't say oops. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. We also have one more box too. We get to see 2 more pieces for our diamond painting. Oh, eventually Chrono. But actually a lot of mine, to be honest, a lot of my stickers have stuck on for a while. They're kind of, and I've actually watched this thing a lot. You'd be surprised how resilient they are. I don't think any of them are wearing away just yet. I gotta go with my L. I gotta put her on it. Although I do like the glasses on Lune. Oh, Ciel, Lune. I mean, they're all great characters. You can't go wrong. But I love her little red hair. Let me scroll back up here. The holidays are like a chocolate box. You never know what you're gonna get next. One day it could be a random mouse king thing. The wee. The horrors persist, but so do I. That is one of my favorite ones. Okay, I'm gonna put her on it. And then we have our second box. So the first box came with tape, which Kadera was like, no, that is a part of it. Wait a minute. I think it's on this side. This is best distraction techniques right here happening. And then our ornament of the day for the troll biscuit. So keep your eyes out for the biggest trolls. For those who baguette after. We continue. That game, especially with the timing and everything, was such a good moment. Such a good time. Also, Bobby, welcome back in. Should I have brought cheese today? There's so much. I think this is the last mouse thing, guys. I do believe this is the last mouse thing. Some of them are upside down, my OCD. I don't think Kadera put this one together though. I think this one was sent. It was like a pre-packaged one, right? So it was like a bunch of different pieces. Oh, little Tic Tac boxes. Oh, these must be for diamonds, like different types, different colors of the diamonds and stuff. This is just like how life rolls. But I remember when I was telling you guys, like I made a new friend, I got really excited and I was hanging out a lot. And she kept talking about how she got into diamond paintings. And then you guys started talking about them. And then Kadera sent speaking of E33, I want to show you guys this diamond painting. I'm holding off until the Game Awards, but yeah, the little storage boxes for the diamonds. I'm really looking forward to getting to build my first one. Like this will be exciting and maybe I can do it with my friend too. Yeah, I feel like these have been sweeping the nation. I saw them in Michael's too. They were like all over the place. Yeah. Oh, I know. Kadera is a queen. She spent 140 hours on her last piece. You guys are going to be amazed when you see the detail on this. It deserves nothing less than full screen to share this with you guys. I cannot wait to display it too. I gotta put it into my gallery wall. It's gonna be like the centerpiece, honestly. Whee! Okay. Also, Joy Boy, welcome back in. Yeah. No, but you'd be surprised. I made a lot of friends in the airport recently, Goose. I just start talking to people. No. All right, here we go. I made another friend. Actually, I don't even think I said that, but I made another friend when I was traveling to see Anna too. Ooh, I don't want to rip this, so let me be gentle. This gives me an idea. If chat wants a guaranteed win, then we just have to all send advent calendars. No, I'm closing the P.O. box. No more. No more. Yeah, plain friends. I made friends on the way to Greece. I made friends the last time I went to see Anna. Germany, I made friends in Germany too, always. Don't you need to put the pieces in? Wait, let me see. Don't you need, so I think it's giving us all the components for it, just slowly one at a time. So this is day 3, which will show us the pieces, the diamonds. My last diamond painting took almost a year to finish because it was really big. Jades. I feel like I need to show you guys. I think I need to show. If you want to talk about a giant diamond painting, I think there's no better time, especially with what AJ just shared. And Kadera's been sitting at like, oh, they're minis. Wait, let me open this. This could be a fun stream too. We could do a little crafting stream. I need to drive home. I'll be back in 20 minutes. No, Kadera, wait. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna show it. No, wait. Are you actually? I'll save it for tomorrow or Friday if you are. I can do it Friday then. Oh, this is so cool. Do a whole crafting thing for it. Yeah. Did you add airport citizens to the cult? No. Also, Rikta, thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah. I got to see the diamond painting and it was so pretty. You can share that, that's fine. I'm still here, but I won't be able to chat for 20 minutes. Okay. If you're cool with it, then I want to share with you guys. So these are some of our colors, and then it looks like this is a little, is it a mirror? A mirror. Good Samaritan. It is! It's a little compact. Oh, wait, I should actually keep it wrapped. You can make your own little Christmas compact. That's really cool. I actually don't own a single compact, so this will be really cute to make. I love Christmas. Okay, I have to make sure that the sticky doesn't leave. Okay, that's so cool. Kadera, thank you. Kadera's taking us on the go. She's on the run. That's so fun. Okay, that is it for top down. So now let me take you guys back over to full screen. Which is not, that's not full screen. Wrong screen, full screen, wrong screen. Let me go grab this painting because I need to show this now. It's so appropriate with what AJ sent too. It's just on theme. It's gonna be so cute. And then we'll get started with the game and we'll finally get into the game. But guys, speaking of diamond paintings, if you guys are like, what is going on? What is this? I was just as confused until hearing about this recently, to which Kadera said she started working on this project, I think months ago. I want to say, well, it would have had to have been after E33 came out, but she worked on this with her whole family. This is, I can't even imagine the amount of hours. Actually, you did tell me how many. You did tell me how many it was. Guys. Okay. It's gonna do the reflection thing, so I have to, this is, you started in August. I believe it. Like, I believe that this thing took months and months, because how cool is this? Look at this. Like, I don't even know what to say. And those are all individual diamonds. Like, all tiny, tiny little diamonds. It's so incredible. Like, this is gonna be the centerpiece of my whole gallery wall. It's so sparkly too. It shines. It's beautiful. I know. Now you see why it took months to do. I don't even know how large of this is it too. It's perfect. You guys know I love SKA. I'm gonna have a shrine to E33 at this point. Kadara, thank you so much. I loving it is, that's the understatement of a century. Are you kidding me? I gotta hang it in my bathroom. Every time someone comes in and like goes to the bathroom, they're just looking at SKA and the gang on his back. Like, just what? Like, that is incredible. I love the detail on the characters too and everything. Like, it's so perfect. Kadara, thank you for every single moment you spent building this. And I love how he's coming from the sun too, like with that in the background. And you see Monoko at the top. Thank you. I love it so much. And now I get to make my own little ones too. Okay, but first, excitement aside and everything, it's time for me to get a second win under my belt. Every time someone put it in the Louvre, did you? No, I don't think it would be safe there. No. It's amazing who did that. Kadara was working on it since August. Like, the amount of time that probably went into that, incredible, just incredible. And it was really perfect too, because I actually haven't taken the time to find a single E33 piece yet for my gallery wall. I kind of had suspended that in the time being, just until I end up moving. So I hadn't done anything yet, but yeah, that's that. It's incredibly impressive. When she told me how long it took earlier, my jaw dropped. She put in the note. I actually need to read it. I think it was like, she put the amount, she had said exactly how many single diamond pieces went into that. So it's even like the understatement right now. I gotta get and find out exactly how many there were. But, London, hi. Okay, I was like, wait, somebody's late. The hour is late. So I do have to do the display change here in a second. Also, Good Samaritan, thank you for the 300 bits for December 3rd and for Casta, one of the 3 Mouseketeers. Free Queso, welcome back in. Today is my my theater production of the Nutcracker. It is my attempt at a at a Mouse King costume. Duff, welcome back in. Thank you for the congrats on your first win. I appreciate it. I did test the hoe earlier, so that's why I've got you guys swapped over. So I need to move you guys over here, and I have to change my display settings, and then we should be able to run the game just fine. Now, just because the game runs doesn't mean I'm gonna beat it. We'll see. About 108,000 diamonds. Wait. Yeah. 108K diamonds. I'm between 120. I thought it was 140 hours. I thought I saw you said 140 hours. Also, Jill, thank you. Long live the Empress Mouse. Jill, thank you for 8 months too. That is so many diamonds. Well, I didn't even show you guys up close. Each square, I believe it. Each square, each line is probably near 1,000 diamonds by itself, I believe. The attention to detail. How did you just make sure that every color was right? Because you can't just turn your brain off when you're doing a diamond painting. One of them I did was a 20.9 by 29.9, and it was 62,000 diamonds. Oh, let me change this. The patience, it's not something that you can sit down and do in one sitting, that's for sure. This was nurtured. This was created in months and months of dedication and hard work and patience. London with the 500 bits. Sorry I'm late. I hear we're hoeing today. Inexcusable. Not allowed to be late. Wow, not even dedicated to the cult. Come on. No, thank you so much. Okay, we gotta do this. I just gotta change this setting and then I should be good to go. Thanks to everybody for helping me figure out how to fix this. It's gonna freeze for a second. Mousy mouse. The mousies. I was watching right now. Oh, nice. Wait, Piats, that's not, you're talking about the YouTube video, right? Like the video that's already been out for a while. Also, Reggie. What was the root cause initially? The root cause for what? Reggie, in their defense. How come nobody's using their golems, by the way? Why are no golems being used? This is the second day of 12 games of Christmas. Nobody's even trying to fire off. It's gonna freeze on me. Hold your fire. Reggie with the 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yes, it's working. Haha. Whoever tried to ensure that one of the games wouldn't work and you guys won. If y'all had won because one of the games was permanently broken, that would have been considered cheating on y'all. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Kadera, yes. I thought that would be perfect for Friday. I haven't gotten to watch it all, but I did see it. And then there's no music with it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that on Friday. It's a Gollum conspiracy. I just want to know why nobody's doing it yet. The game cheated, not y'all. Look, and we're not black screened for half of it. It's a Gollum ho. Reggie, thank you so much for 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. All of you guys. There is music. I may need to resend it. I didn't hear music on my end, but maybe I didn't open it on my computer, so maybe it was that. The FBC is looking into it. We can see that she was holding the Nutcracker's hand, which is kind of terrifying too. I don't know, something about him doesn't seem right. You didn't want to play the Ho game on expert mode? Actually, that is a good thing that I might need to add into the list later because you guys are gonna be like, oh, if you don't play in the hardest setting, then it's not real. I just had to change the display setting, AJ. That was it. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Wait, they're holding hands? It was a love story the whole time. Oh. Okay. I think this is gonna be cursed in all the right ways. I hope you guys are ready. He's come to DJ Spooky. All right, before I do this, let me go grab more water because I'm kind of running out of that. Non-standard display settings. Cheating. Everything cheating. You doing this, cheating. I did decide to give it to you guys since the rules technically are a little not thoroughly thought out. I will go along with the whole thing of if I start a stream on today, I have to end by midnight today, which means I only get 10 hours to play it. Also, is Django here? Kento, I know, the collector's edition. Django saying that 12 hours is too long to finish a game. Baby, I just spent an hour and a half in an intro, and that's a short time. Hello? Speaking of music, I never paid attention to songs in the chapters. Oh, they're so good, right? I'm really, yeah, I'm taking my time and trying to listen to them as much as possible. The music in that, them taking the time to make them so specific to the chapter is incredible. There's a lot of context to the story that you can get from the end of chapter songs that Alan Wake 2 does. All right. What if you switch to Hawaiian Standard Time? That's a good point. That I mean, technically, Leviosa, technically in West Coast hours. Nah, I'll give it to you guys. I am that confident that I'll still win. So the rules are official and posted on the official Discord. Yeah. Your last outfit like a Nutcracker mouse. I loved it. Well, it was supposed to just be a Nutcracker, but then the whole game broke, so then I had to switch to the mouse, and then I turned into Chuck E. Cheese mouse for a little bit there. It's been a fiasco with the outfits so far, but starting Friday, I'll have them in order. Yeah, audiobook, it does work. It is a Christmas miracle. I'm gonna run and fill up my water, make sure I'm prepped for the next like 6 hours because we are beating this today. And I'll be right back. Stay put. Stay put. I'm off to see the wizard. Hold on. My cape's too long. Cape problems. Oh, I have to show you guys the snacks I got too. Like such an evil queen or something. This cape is so long, it's... I'm in my evil arc. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Are you guys ready to see the tale of the Nutcracker reimagined? A tighter deadline would simply improve your skills at not getting distracted by chat. The pressure of winning. Wait, I gotta see this. Can you pin that? Because I can't read it when I'm full screened into this. Welcome back, guys. Also, Darkblood, welcome back in. Let me pin this real quick. Listen, Linda. I can't get over to it. Can you copy paste that again? Because I actually can't do it from the pin. And I'm missing... Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think it's gonna go dark here for a second. There we go. No need to repin it. Also, Anna, do you like it? I was supposed to play this on Monday, so my Nutcracker outfit was already used on Monday, so I had to come up with the Mouse King. Thank you for 37 months. Also, Kastaclysm, welcome in as well. Also, hey, searching up this game on Twitch because I wanted to see it before potentially gifting it to my sister. Wait, wait, you were looking up this game specifically? That's how you found the channel? Kastaclysm, what? That's amazing. That's so cool. We're just about to start it, so you're just in time to see it. Anna, thank you. Show Anna the beautiful art you got. I think Anna's seen it. Have you seen the diamond painting, Anna? Did I show this to you? I'll have to send you a picture later. Also, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me distracted. That's what's happening here. All right. Let's see. I was curious as to what your approach with games is, especially ones outside of your usual genres. Been looking into trying different types of games and was wondering what kind of perspective you have. Oh, man. That's a really broad but great question. Honestly, there's a saying that I say right before I start, not as much on the Twitch side, but I think that's because I don't really need the reminder as much. But on almost every single YouTube video, you'll hear me say, let's dive in with an open heart and open mind and zero expectations. And I think that really helps just set me in the right headspace to welcome any type of game, any perspective that a game shares. I feel like one of the most beautiful things in life is learning from games. So I look to games to kind of see a lot of growth in myself or get to experience things that I would never get to experience in my real life or perspectives that I've never even thought about. So I think when you go in with this open mind to a new genre, you never know. You might find your new favorite genre. Also, this is a good distraction. And Kastaclysm, thank you for the follow too. Okay, we're going to put Mael under. Don't be a part of the problem. Be the whole problem. All right, she's down here. My mug is a mess now. It is classic millennial stickers all over the mug situation. It looks like chat believes in Casta today. Is that what is happening? Let me predict. Yes, I believe. Not a chance. I can't submit anything in my own channel. If only Casta followed my advice, the distraction wouldn't work anymore. Let me see this. Also, yeah, Rikta, thank you so much for stopping through, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope that we see you in another live stream. The music stopped. Let me do that. Let me scroll back for this. Is when the main character has to find 3 fish bones and 5 arrows. And what about the bones of the fallen? Let me scroll down and then flip. And I can change this. How's the music too, by the way? Is it too low? I think that's good. Casual. I don't know where my clicker is. Also, Mr. Skeleton, hi. Cross, thank you. You guys are already successfully distracting me. Cross, thank you for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Streamer's choice today. What do we think? Green? Show me the clicker. I think blue. Let's do blue. Perfect. Show me the clicker. All right. If I miss any messages, you guys, it's because since I am fully tabbed into this, I'm not able to tab out and scroll up. So bear with me and feel free to resend it too if I do miss it. If I'm in the middle of a moment or something. I'm counting on you tonight. I put 2K channel points on the line. By betting for me or betting against me? Ooh, it's because you hate us. She hates us. Let's do this. Christmas Stories, Nutcracker. They also have other Christmas stories, so if we like this and it's a hit, we can do more in following years. Haha. I actually haven't watched the Nutcracker, seen the story in a while, so I'm curious about this. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Okay, finally we can see all of it. Casual. I'm not an advanced player with the Big Fish games, so it's actually completely valid to do casual. I've never experienced a hoe game through the eyes of the Big Fish. Christmas all year round. Just every single Sunday. Betting for you, I have a feeling you'll get this done tonight. The bet is against me though, because, or history is against me. I've never finished a hoe game in one sitting. It's Christmas time, my favorite time of the year. And I've finally been invited to the Royal Christmas Ball. It's official, I've arrived. Poor, I haven't played this already. No, I had started it to make sure it was working. And I've arrived. The Christmas Ball at the Royal Palace. Zen, do you mind not pinning, don't pin it because I won't be able to read it all. Can you just copy paste what Kadera said? And Reggie with the posture check. Excuses already. I think we do need interactive help. It's not Harry Potter, so I'm willing to bet 2,000 gobbles on it. The Christmas Ball. I pre-played. To answer your question, the diamond painting does tell you where to put what color, but I did have a whole section that I had 4 to 6 hours redoing because I had to remove all of the diamonds and replace them with the right ones. No! And when your family was helping you, they knew exactly what to do. Like, how were they helping you? Were they helping you place it and everything? Which section, by the way? Was it the sky? Because I feel like the sky would have thrown me for a loop. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen the Nutcracker play in a long time. I'd actually like to go watch it again. Click on the bag to take a closer look. Okay. Click twice to open. Ah, lots of sparkles indicate areas where you can zoom in. My first Big Fish game. Find all the objects from the list. Easy enough. Depends on the hoe logic in this game if we'll get it or not. Is that a quail egg? The sky between Verso and Monoko. Okay, I could see it because there's like even like a dip down. I can see how that'd be really challenging to make sure you did. All right, Django, I'll check this out. Egg. Burning candle. Oh, also, you guys are welcome to help. If you wanted to, you're always welcome to help. The whole logic is crazy. Carrots. Crown. Carrots. As for the fam, I just gave them the color and said put them where you see this in the square. And they crushed it. Baseball. I need to sew this. There. Sew that back up. Might need to add some more sound. Let's get some juicy effect sound in here. Turn everything up just a smidge. Oh. There we go. But helping is illegal. I'm not saying you guys aren't not well. You guys are able to help. It's just if you help, it's going to be siding with me and you might have the rest of the community dislike you for the moment, but it would win favor. It would curry some favor there. Also, Team Money, thanks for the hydrate. I should go to a Romeo and Juliet play and experience it in full. I don't think I've ever seen a Romeo and Juliet play, actually. I have yet to see a lot of the traditional plays and musicals, even on like theater productions. I was thinking about that with West End. I think Phantom of the Opera is one of the more traditional things that I have seen. Is that a cookie? A bell? Cherries by Santa. Thank you. A really high, by the way. It's hard not to say no to a hoe. Where's this carrot? A carrot. You see me on the top right. Where? Unfortunately, that's not listed down here. Gold watch. A 12. 12. Hamilton, would you say Hamilton is a classic now? I mean, I would say so. Safety pin. I saw a safety pin somewhere. I thought I did. Les Mis. I actually haven't seen Les Mis in, well, I think I saw it in a traveling. I did see it in the traveling. You know how like some of them are always doing like a circuit around the country and stuff? I did see Les Mis. I also saw Rudolph, which was one of the weirder ones I've seen. Something about a person with the, it didn't have the same effect as like Lion King. There's the safety pin. Carrot is near the key. Carrot's near the key. There's the spoon. Carrot by the key. There's, oh, carrot. Nice. Spoon next to the compass. We just got that. Inkwell. And 12. What did HO game stand for, by the way? Hidden Object Game 12. Great work. Perhaps this will come in handy. This is your interactive inventory. Hover over the pointer over the bottom of the screen to bring it up. Inventory. What is this guy? Les Mis, and it blew my mind. That was how I felt with, like, I have always liked the story Moulin Rouge, but seeing that in person with Anna this last travel trip, unbelievable. Like, it completely, the rat does not look friendly. Ah! Get out of here. Be gone. Look at him. That is one terrifying looking rat. Why do his feet look like that? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I think that'd be a fun one to see Les Mis, and there was another more traditional one that, ooh. Okay, let's leave him alone. Someone damaged the shield, but he's your subject. Oh, we've got some pieces. That's me! That's me! The Rat King. The rat doesn't look friendly. Judging by the cape and the crown, it must be some kind of king rat. You've been out in the sun way too long, boy. Is that just the wrinkly skin? It's strange to see that somebody left this book for me to find. It's a Nutcracker. I used to love those as a kid. Mon ami! It's this string of lights. I guess the poor butler fell asleep while waiting for guests. The fact that he can sleep standing up, that is a skill unto its own. Let's wake him up.
Good evening. I'm sorry, you're too late. The ball is over, but
No.
You're welcome to look under the Christmas tree for your gift. That is, if you have an invitation.
I
Do
missed
you?
the... How did I miss the ball? I was looking forward to this all year. He said, scram, be gone. What? That's how I sleep. I wish. If I could sleep standing up. Do you know the superpower that I would have? Then I wouldn't have had to go to the bathroom and fall asleep on the toilet stall. Can't find my invitation. Wait, here. Why did he smell it? Wait, why did he smell it? I think he was looking at it, but it looked like he was like... The music's starting up. Okay, we'll have to go back to the previous area strategy guide. We have a full strategy guide. This is your map. You can travel to different locations. I am here is where the candle is. Places that I can do something now and places that I should come back to later. I do love the music in this. Ah, I know, a little stinky invitation. That's the standard sleeping position for those going through BMT. Just trying to sneak back a couple of hours, standing straight up. I must have missed this standard skill. Dorman be like, let me get a whiff of that. Smells the cocaine on it. It's the trick is not even falling asleep standing up. It's falling asleep standing up with your eyes open. Okay, that's a cookie box. I'm not getting the same Nutcracker story happening here, but maybe we'll get thrown into that later. How awful. Someone has stolen a gem from the armor. My present must be under here. Princess. So many bright and festive gifts. I just love this tradition. He wrote it just for this whole game. Why is it moving? The Nutcracker. Let's not click on the Nutcracker. A baby? Dollhouse. Collect hidden dolls. Notorious, welcome back in. The EC duty sleep. Mary and her Nutcracker belong in these little boxes. It's part of the Christmas magic. It's a handle.
Hey, you have to help me. The Rat King, he kidnapped Princess Mary.
I did no such thing.
I'm Albert. I got into the house disguised as a Christmas gift.
Okay.
I found Mary, but the rats attacked us. I couldn't fight them. It was awful.
Top tier storytelling happening here. You guys are in the presence of greatness, okay?
They took Mary. I followed them as far as the garden, but couldn't squeeze between the bars and the gate.
How?
Please help us.
Those dang rats. Also, though, why the rats kind of... All right, we now have... You never know what you're going to get when you unwrap a present. You might get a talking nutcracker that tells you to do some sketchy things. Uh-huh. Could you take notes? The rat retaliation. Oh, no. So I'll have to do something in that. Okay, so we'll eventually put them back in there. I know. I actually really appreciate the voice acting. There's few Ho games that you'll find that don't have voice acting, at least in my experience. I didn't know with this one. Okay, that's part of the shield. Can you imagine? What a dream. Getting to voice act Ho games. Life. Let's put this back here. But wait, there's more. It's like you gotta bring out the full... Can he fight people? Let's see if he can fight people. Don't forget that the Nutcracker can beat one rat. I'm playing strategic. We're playing Stratego here or something. What's going? My Nutcracker can fight one single rat. Get him! Dun, 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 but not more than one rat. Only one single rat. Dun, 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 dun. Not two rats, but one rat. If Hannah ever does a Ho game, you'll lose your mind. The Fable whistles happening right now. It is true. Christmas ball at the Royal Palace. Christmas Eve, December 24th, the date. Prior to, I was almost going to say the date that I will have beaten you guys by, but I will have beaten you guys on the 21st. The rat kind of rolled over there. I think the rat is Brave Sir Robining it. I think he's conserving his energy for later. We'll see him. Oh, there's another area that we can go to. This is another skate and a Christmas tree. What else do you need? The emblem on the chest. I know I've seen it somewhere. He needs his shield. So we repair the shield and then we can come back and piece that. I've got to really like focus up. Right. Tough to say no to a hoe. New tag. Oh no. Oh.
I guess they didn't think it was important to decorate the door.
They decorated that door.
Come any closer and you'll be my next snack.
That is a thick door too. That's a wide door. Wow, true fear. Two dollhouses. This door got decorated. I think you just aren't loved. I don't know how to tell you. Oh, the cat is shackled to the side. What is this game? What are Ho games? You know what? We've seen this cat before. I take it back. Didn't we start one of the other Christmas stories? I think we did. London with the 500 bits. Don't forget to look for the collectibles. This is not to distract you more. It doesn't count as a real win if you don't 100% this game too. Bronze. Okay. Oh my gosh. The chain isn't very strong. I think I can file right through it. I can file through. Okay, I'm not touching that. Okay, I have the handle here. I wish there was a little bit more music in the background. The handle definitely needs to be fastened. Screwdriver? What? Oh, I have nails. There we go. Nails and screwdriver. I'm onto something. Look at the cheeks on that door. It is the same cat. So I have, that's interesting that the same issue I had with this wasn't happening in that same Christmas story. Press the info button to get the hint. No. Oh no, these are my least favorite ones. Oh no. The one where it changes all of them. How devious. Go this way? And this way? But the middle's wrong. The middle's all wrong. Let's move this down. Maybe right there. Yeah, the rotation hoe games. You guys are like, good rotation puzzles. I hope by the rules they can't be skipped. The mini games, the extras. Okay, that's that. That's good. Okay, come on. Oh no, that moves the center. There must be another way. Wait, go back. Welcome, brute force, my old friend. Also, Gerpel, thank you for the posture check. Door's about to make me act up. I'm about to catch these rat hands. Also, NG, I just wanted to hop in and quickly see your Timothy Mouse cosplay again. Look, I tried to come up with something different. I got an ace, a pocket watch. NG, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for popping in even for a second. And who knows, we might still, depending on the hoe logic, I might still be streaming by the time you're off. Nesting doll. Nesting doll, I'll leave that alone for now. I need to unlatch that. Something about, where's the other part of the doll? There we go. Apple core. I need to eat the apple. I heard this game was 100 hours. You know, you might be onto something. There was definitely hallucinations involved in the making of this game. I will say, like, all jest aside, it's impressive to create something like this. If you think about anybody who creates puzzles for other people to solve, I just like, hats off to them. Because it's hard enough solving them. Imagine being the creator of the puzzle. I think that's even more challenging. Pocket watch. A pocket watch. Alien! Hi, happy holidays! Already started. I thought we agreed to delay her 2 hours. No, I think you guys are... I don't know if you guys are letting me get a false sense of security by getting a couple games under my belt before it begins, but I'm suspect there's been no droppings of golems lately. It's like you guys don't even want to win. A tip of the hat to the hoe. A tip of the hat to the hoe. Yes, you're a mouse. Mice are notoriously easily to confuse. It's a mouse or a mice? Yeah, Samaritan, my brain turns off at 10, so I can only hoe logic for another 6 hours before my brain goes insane in the membrane. That's a good point. Trying to create a puzzle that's challenging but not impossible, but also something that has to be done over and over again. Exactly. Exactly. It's a whole nother level of difficulty. But it's got to be a fun time too. I think you have to have a passion for it, for creating the puzzles in a game. And to create something unique that's a little bit different, but follows similar rules. Pocket watch. Glass by the globe. Oh. No, wait. Oh. Glass by the globe. Glass by the globe? This? Oh, glasses. Pocket watch upper corner I got. Glove by the red bag. Glove by the red bag. Oh, nice. A scroll. I like this little knit sweater. People could be saving golems for next year. If this year is an easy win, no, you have to redeem all golems are forfeit and lost after the last day of this year. Golems are not a rollover. This is a use or lose status with your golems, all right? This isn't leave. Glasses. Yeah, RC, welcome back in. How's it going? I think it's a passion for art too. These hoes are crisp. These hoes are crisp. I need a cut necklace, so I have this. So we just need to find the necklace. Scroll behind the teddy bear. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. I said good day, sir. Apparently I cut the necklace and didn't even mean to. It's right there. Great work. Perhaps this will come in handy. This poor cat. I'm gonna work on it. I'm sorry, sir. We need to find the tree. Oh, and now we can go over here. The items are sort of layered in this one, like a specific depth too. You have to have a passion for hoe games to make all of these. Okay, let's give him his shield and see what he gives us. Ooh, a new area. What's behind door number 2? It's It's magical. It seems that even the armor comes to life as a magical night like this. Wait, on a magical night like this. Garden entrance. Oh.
There's Mary.
Mary! Mary, come back! How did he see her that fast? Oh, it must be awful. Yeah, Reggie. Uh-huh.
The Rat King saw Princess Mary, and he wanted her for himself.
He saw her.
His army attacked her dollhouse, but Mary ran away. She knew she wouldn't be able to hide from the rats for long.
Poor Mary. Poor Mary. Mary, did you know? Handkerchief. Oh, we have the toy tree. Oh, holy night. That's too high. I can't get to that yet. All right. Also, Master Chief high. We need to get into this. I'm going to need to melt this somehow. What bad luck. The key is frozen in the keyhole. Let's go ahead and start with what we already have access to. Also, a dragon? A dragon. There's just something about it. Rat Kings. This reminds me so much of when that whole army of rats walked out of that hole in the other game that we never finished. You've been a very bad rat. Okay, looks like the Rat King headed that way. Nobody thinks about the rat in the middle. This is the story of how Mary became the porcelain princess. Here it is. The evil rats. Poor girl, she couldn't hide from the danger in the closet. The princess opened the stand and found her favorite doll. She grabbed the broom and left. The camera shake too. Oh! She ran into the next room, but the rats set a trap for her. The way was blocked. Okay, we gotta use the chair. Use the chair to go over here. Quickly, the rats are coming. OMG, Bree, welcome back in. She was able to reach the stick that was once used for... She used the stick to drop the painting to the floor. She grabbed her shoes. Next, she opened the shoe locker. She didn't know what the rats wanted from her, and she didn't want to find out. She just wanted to get away. Mystics, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope that we see you Friday. Good luck with the game. Oh, easy win. There was a huge lock on the door, and her mother, she pushed the lever, and the elevator doors opened. But a cat! The rats' worst enemy was locked in a cage. We need to help the cat. The elevator was too small for her, but there was something inside. Oh! It was the lever to the cat's cage! During a swift battle, one of the rats dropped a key. Over here. I love whatever is wrong with the cat. I know. The face of the cat reminds me of the bear in Alan Wake 2. The knife. But the princess hadn't used a knife too often in her life. I'd hope not, but now she had to. The princess had a weapon, but she realized there were too many rats for this to save her. Oh! It was difficult, but the rope yielded to the sharp knife. What? Okay. Danny, welcome back in. Oh, okay, first aid kit. The princess fell and hurt her leg. The medicine chest was nearby, but it was locked. The game is so overly dramatic. All hoes are overly dramatic, I know. Her family home was famous for its huge library. Her parents used to collect books from all over the world. Maybe the rug? The princess knew of some of her mother's hiding spots, and the carpet was one of them. Okay, we need to heal ourselves. Okay. Rats! The medicine chest was open and the girl bandaged her leg. The very next moment, rats rushed into the room. Cubit, welcome back in. Psst, psst, psst. We need to escape. We need something to... A locked first aid kit. Call Ocean now. Oh! The arch fell and trapped the rats. Push this over. Lovely. Onward. This doesn't explain how I turn into a porcelain doll, though. The exit was close and the princess felt hope. Back! Oh! Back, you foul fiend! Take that! And that! And one final shoe. The girl decided to get rid of them right in front of the exit door. There were too many rats blocking the door to the bathroom. He saved me! A new ally appeared. He was strong, and the rats could do nothing against him. And her whole family home is burning up in flames right now. One of the rats was much bigger and fatter than the rest. It had a magic wand that turned the girl into porcelain. So that's how Mary came to be the porcelain princess. I've got to help her. Wow, top tier storytelling here. Yep, okay. Right. One of them was much thicker than the rest. Oh man, Copper. Copper, thank you for 3 months of continual support. Saved by the marching band. Copper, thank you. Happy December, by the way. Oh my gosh. There's something here. The fresco seems to be missing a piece. Please tell me this is not the actual plot of the Nutcracker. I think they're missing out a couple things. There's a garland. The dragon. Okay, I gotta save that cat still. Oh no. Oh dear. This doesn't look like an ordinary key. We need to go back here. Over here. The dragon. There was a dragon here, no? The door is locked. The way is shut. It was made by those. Mary's so close. I've got to get the gate open. Mary. Do I have anything? Garland? No. Ah, we need the last one. It looks like some of the metal stems keep the gates shut. Is there anything that could be used? Let's check the map. Why does the cat have hands? This cat has been here before. There's something in here. It's suspicious, to say the least. It's locked. Is that a symbol? What does it mean? Maybe this one? No, maybe I'm just tired. Actually, I didn't even notice his, like, 5 fingies. Like, oh. I need to...
I guess they didn't think it was important to decorate the door.
Oh, he just needs us to decorate him. We just gotta throw some sparkles on him and then he'll become really nice. There we go. The true Christmas spirit. Embellishing doors. Gerps, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. Now that the door has been decorated, it has no reason to be grumpy. So if you ever encounter somebody grumpy in your life, just throw some Christmas lights on them. Of course. Oh, there should be a doll. There actually should be a doll in this room. There's probably a doll somewhere here. There. Perfect. Door. Oh, we are rolling. The stand is really dusty. I can't see anything. I'll have to come back. Brother. What? One door, as they say, one door closes and another opens. Hidden dolls. That over here. I think it's some kind of game. Okay, maybe we need to. It looks like the weights control the catapult. If we even it out, it should be able to throw and destroy the castle. Yes. Draping everyone in tinsel. Tinsel all around. Yeah, we gotta break the cat out, but I think I have to wait a little bit longer. I've gotta find something to like... Oh, a rat's been stuck. The cage is too rusty to open. This calls for some oil.
Princess Mary wasn't spoiled like some royalty are. Her smile always lifted me right out of my sorrows.
Right. Like some of them
The
are.
Rat King wanted Mary from the moment he saw her. His curse turned me into a nutcracker. Mary became a doll.
Oh, he's a prince. London with the 500 bits? I think throwing Christmas lights at a grumpy person is actually insulting. I think I just make them happy. What do you mean? London, thank you so much. The Rat King. The Rat King art is detailed. I mean, look at his toes. They kind of look like birds' talons a little bit.
We soon came to life as toys, but by then we'd been separated. The only thing that can break the Rat King's curse now is our love.
Our love. The second game that has a mouse with electric powers. It's true. I can't open it without a handle. Handkerchief. A headless dog? Someone's been careless. What is that, oil? Water pitcher. A whole vat of water. Power of friendship. Gooey teacups? Oh. It would be pretty if it was complete. We need another tea set. Let's go to map. If I've learned anything, the fastest way to move through is by going back and forth and using the map instead of... What do I need to do with that? Yeah, not having to like slow travel. You gotta go back and forth with. No, but I don't have that. The water pitcher. No, I need to heat up the water pitcher. Somehow. Reggie, that's a good question. Does he have the what is it? What is it? A rose. Wait. I need to detach it from the metal stem somehow. The kettle is empty. Okay, let's put the water in the kettle. Also, the coon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then open this. We need to light that. Is the Rat King. Oh, there's so many things. Okay, dragon here. And... I gotta do that. But I need one more weight to be able to complete that. And a light. I need to clean this off. Handkerchief? Ho logic. And the symbol is here. Perfect. Our other weights and the fresco. Yes. I know the cat's meow. I like this area because the music chimes on in the beginning, like in the intro. I think we just have to, can we rotate it? Oh my goodness, you can rotate them too. You have to move them and rotate them. T-money. Please. Okay, let me just rotate all of them up. Hashtag Rat King Ho Phase. Not the hashtag Rat King Ho Phase. Her leg. Team Microwave Tea. See, I knew there were some people on my side. It's just faster. Sometimes it's about convenience, right? Is it that way or this way? That way. I like a good fresca. The fresca check. Gotta change this one. The aqueducts. Okay, those need to line up. What else is not lining up? This one. I think tonight could be the first Ho game you complete. Okay, I have completed many other Ho games, just not in one sitting with you guys. Hello, Dresden, welcome back in. The Rat King. I have completed many Ho's on YouTube with you guys. It's just on stream that I struggle to finish, mostly because you guys are incredibly distracting. It's not on me. Plants, 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 plants. I think this one goes over here. Yes. Many Ho's under my belt. If they had microwave tea back when tea was invented, that's what it would have been. That's the source that would have happened. If they had a microwave, they would have used it back then too. It was all a matter of what was accessible at the time. There's like a docks. No. Here? Yes. To that. Okay, it's all coming along. Yes. There. Perfect. This one? This one. And then this one. And then here. How do you know you've completed all these Ho games? What if there was something you didn't see? How would you know? A small thing. How would I know if I didn't know? I don't think I'm following along with this. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. How would I know? Freaking sir, welcome back in. How's it going? How would you know if you finished? That makes sense. There? There. No, there. Good. Good, 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 good. Here. Oh, this is gonna be like a... It's gotta go here. Yep. And then we need another line. This woman's running around. Maybe over here? Yes. How would you hope? Now that just makes me think of Enchanted. How does she know? Mm-hmm. This is a nice scene. I don't know what it has to do with the Nutcracker, but... That's that. Tree here. And there. Boom! I'm missing one. Boom! Concentration. I've never completed a hoe game. The ones I've played get weird fast, then you're playing the right games. If they get weird fast, then you're on the right track with hoe games. I'm sorry, little guy, I can't save you yet. Just stay alive. That would be enough. Okay, 2 dragons. A dragon. And weights. Okay, so we have enough now. We... Okay. Oh, sick. I saw something about microwave memeing. Let's try this one. Oh, we need more power. Too much power. Maybe this one. Too much power still. This one. I've never seen this hoe puzzle before, but I'm here for it. Let's do this one. Throw! Hole! This is my kind of puzzle. So satisfying. Oh, you guys can't see it. No! This is the most cursed thing! I have to move my face. Hold on. I have to stop this for 1 second, guys. You have to see this. What is that? Why? What is that? What is happening? I can't. It's like Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast, but if he was... Lumiere had a bad day. The mutant Lumiere. It's like if Lumiere was microwaved. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh gosh, did you say this was one of your physics assignments? It's the face of a relieved candle. Somebody definitely struck his match. Oh gosh, let's get out of here. It's a half-baked candle. Oh gosh.
I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh, thanks for rekindling my fire! But the rats will only blow me out again. Take me with you. I can help. I promise.
But the rats will only blow me out. I'm alive. I'm alive. The voice makes it so much worse. And his suffering. I don't know what the rats are doing to him, but we need to go melt. I need you to melt this for me. Actually, I need you to light a couple of things. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it die out. Oh, I know. What is wrong with him? Nomeo or Romeo? Frankencandle, no kidding. Lumiere being blown by rats is the cursed Beauty and the Beast fanfiction I didn't need to know. There's so many things that are messed up with this. I gotta go back over here. I think this is a part of the reason why I love hoe games so much. Is because not only does the logic make no sense, the things that you do find are just... The minds that have to come up with it are truly brilliant. It's impressive how cursed some of these things are. It's sleep paralysis. The sleep paralysis. Lumiere. I have one more rose. Okay, that... Oh, what? Oh. Can you dress like this candle next Halloween? Bald cap candle costume? Huh. Let me see info. Use the lockpicks to find the right combination. Oh, okay, to find the right combination. So this is the right one. To open the chest lock, use the arrows under the handle of the lockpick to control it. For some pegs, you won't want to click every single slot on the peg. Oh. Okay, so let's try 1, 2, over. 1, 2, over. I thought it was gonna be like 1. I just was feeling sneaky. Oh. This is a cool puzzle though, I have to say. DJ, by the way, welcome back in. I did. It was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Nope. Yeah, no. It's a cool, definitely a cool puzzle. I wonder if it has to do with the cracks around it. Like, see that? And then was it pull? No, that was a 1 pull. Huh. That was a 1. This was not 0. I think this is a full 3. And then this one. Oh. No! It's a bit of a guessing game now. Yeah, this game is bringing me so many different puzzles than I've ever seen before. I like it. Okay, so for this one, it's none. Cheeky. 2, 1, 2. Wait, was this 3? This was 3, 0. Big fish? Yeah, with the new puzzles. I guess it would make sense that they have a completely different set of puzzles than what I'm used to. Cat. There's a frog. I got him. A cheeky. The hoe candle has been added as a BTTV. This one has some great puzzles. London, did you play this one ahead of? Shell. Control. Matches. Quill. Mini mask. Crackers. Fan. Like, click on everything. First half of the scissors. There must be a second one. Frog. Whoa. There it is. Oh no, that wasn't it. The sharp pencil is always more useful. A key to the lock. But now I miss the person I was before seeing the candle. Kino. You know, I haven't had Nando's in so long. I've only really ever had it once, but I hear amazing things about the sauce. I can't remember it. The Nando's chicken with the Nando's sauce. There's like a specific sauce that they're famous for, I think. Are we allowed to help? Oh yeah, if you guys choose to help, y'all are welcome to. I only get 3 official floppy pickles, so if you guys give me hints while I'm there, that's what it is. Also, Reg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's over there. A pawn. A pawn. The Peri Peri. Yes, that's what it is. Peri Peri. The classic Peri. There's a second half to the scissors. There. The hoe candle. It's on the screen right now. Really? What? Okay, I got that one, Atomic. There's a pawn and a scissor. I mean, not a scissor, a sharp pencil. I can't for the life of me see the pawn is below the ropes. Below the ropes? I don't even see ropes. Oh, below the rope. Okay. Oh, nice. Nicely done. And then the pencil. I was thinking it was going to be somewhere in here, but I'm not seeing it. I think. McFilthy yesterday was even more like it. Today is supposed to be the Rat King from Nutcracker, featuring random items I found around my house. Mr. Michael, is it not? I didn't realize that a sharp pencil would be more useful. I didn't realize that these games were region locked. Nando's is Mael's favorite restaurant. Parry it! Parry it! I feel like I hear that even in my sleep. Parry it! Where are you, pencil? See the sharpener? This is how I go down. Not a chicken, but a pencil. I'm thinking, is it somewhere where I am? Because then you guys wouldn't see it. Is that Jack of Blades' sister, Alex? The female Jack of Blades. It'd be Jane of Blades. Where are you? Technically there's hints in the game, but I don't want to lean on that. It's gotta be here. Oh my goodness! Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, I got the last. The Jill of Blades. You're right, Jack and Jill. Where are you? Let's go ahead and place our last dragon. The dragon. Just dropping by for a minute. Can't stay long today, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for stopping through even for a second and for the 100 bits. Mate, I hope that you have a great Wednesday. I know, it's like the middle of the week. The Hunting Lodge key. Hunting Lodge key. I know where we go for that. The Hunting Lodge. If I want this flower, I need to detach it from the metal stem somehow. I also need to light it up in there. Oil can. Back to the map. It's a Wednesday. I know, Wednesdays, I don't normally do a Wednesday stream for 12 games at Christmas, but... we need to let him out. Maybe he's not with his brothers. Maybe he'll help us. I think my friend can defeat the rat. Never mind. Give him the candle. No. Oops, maybe I'm just tired. Get him, Nutcracker. Get him! Okay, they really do just give up, don't they? One smack and that's it. I can't open it without a handle. Okay, we just got a chisel, no, a file. Oh, there was something we could file down. What was it? Jack and Jill of Blades. The file, I can file something down. Don't tell me. There was something I can file down. You're getting very sleepy. Maybe the file. Oh, I know our ears all simultaneously just. Nando's looks pretty good, but I'd have to drive 45 minutes. It doesn't look that good. You have to like do it when you are planning to go to that area anyway, Mike. Don't do a separate trip for that. It's a long way. Filing the cat's shackles, Lizzie.
Hello. Thanks for helping me. My name is Fred. My father was a rather famous rat hunter. He defeated whole armies of rats in his day. I'll live up to him someday, but for now, I'm still learning. But I'm happy to help you and the Nutcracker here.
Fred the cat. We saw Fred. Fred, this is the same cat as the other one, right? Fred the cat. The fingies on the chalkboard. You're getting tired? No, I'm not doing an energy drink today. Today's an energy drinkless day. Is it the Slytherin cat from earlier? Brad, that's true. It's that little gray kitty. Well done. I think it is the same cat. Hoes are Casta's specialty. Not true. I have yet to finish a hoe game in one sitting on stream. No, I actually am awful at them. I don't think the cat helped me there, at least on stream. For some reason, I'm not too bad when I'm recording them, because I'm fully focused. It says there's something we can do here. I need a handle to open it. I think we might be able to open this. We need so many more flowers. Maybe Fred can get this for me? Oh, logic. The kitten in a tree. Bad mozzarella. Thank you so much for 32 months. Welcome back in. Ho logic. That's it. The bad mozzarella. Is that enough? There must be another way. There must be 2 more, 3 more flowers. Yeah, Wally, it's just because hidden object is a long... Gotta shorten it somehow. Some people shorten it to hog too. Hidden object game. It's all hogs and hoes from here. We need to go in here and use the candlestick. Better check my inventory again. No. Oh! There must be another way. There really should be. I think we had to use the cat to climb up a tree in a previous one too, and that's why I'm thinking about that. Must be. Let's go over here. Please. Back to the princess. We're through! My brain decided to show up today. This is unreal. I'm never this streamlined with it. I remember playing this I Spy computer game back in the 2000s. Kind of similar to this, where you're having to pick things out and stuff. Oh, doll. The rat. Meet the Rat King. Burn the world down for her, I see. No, McFilthy. He has firepower, I guess. Oh no, it's the Nutcracker. They busted him up pretty bad. I need to find glue and piece him back together. And Mary's gone. Where did he get a rat-sized cane? I didn't realize he was, like... Do you think the Rat King was also a human turned into an animal? Because he's a lot larger than the other rats. In the way that he reminds me of, I don't know, them being turned into porcelain or something. Maybe he turned away a beggar, was turned into the Rat King, and instead of finding his own bell, was permanently cursed to becoming a Rat King, and now has decided to use his magic and his cold heart to ruin other people's happiness. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about on par for a Hogan. No spoilers. I'm spoiling the story for everyone. I know. Clearly part of the backstory. Rat King's current job is Black Mage. How did I know the whole story? Clearly she's cheating. Okay, we did get a couple pieces that nice. I like this Big Fish series. I think it's more so like I just think that, well, no, because I was doing really bad at solving the, what was it, the Coast to Christmas Past? I was pretty bad at solving that one, but for some reason this one seems easier. Wait, not ever. You've never seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? I enjoy them. I haven't rewatched them in actually a good while. There's one of 3 for the mechanism parts. That is the metal handle for this. To grab whatever's in here. Silver bar? Yeah, a silver bar. And the head to a dog. Okay. She's secretly great at hoe games. And the whole time that she's playing the horror hoe game, she's just playing along that she's bad. It's a ruse. Elizabeth Swanee me Bob. I have glue. Please, sir. Oh, Nutcracker, I thought I'd lost you. The Nutcracker. Isaac, hi. Happy December. Okay, we did get him back. We gotta go forward. Oh, my castle. I like their little pantaloons. They've roughed him up pretty bad. Except they went to the right. I think the princess is with them. Just wrote the Rat King into existence in Alan Wake. It's gonna show up in the next Alan Wake video. I'm no engineer, but I bet this thing could control the bridge. Need to find some other stuff. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like there's gotta be sound for this. I'm excited. I saw like the first piece of it, but I haven't seen all 12 days. This is frozen. We need something hot. Candle, do your magic. It's just not right. And that face he made after. Okay, I think we've used him. No, he's still in the inventory. He's unfortunately still in the inventory. Okay, we just got 1 of 2 gears. Also, yeah, Kai. There's something here. Aw, the dragon has nothing to cuddle. That was my first thought. Oh no, the dragon does not have anything to cuddle. Nutcracker. Stab him. Oh! Oh! No! No! Good old boot to the butt. That'll do the trick. Okay, we just got a handle. Why? What can I use to replace this lever? A swift kick to the bottom. Typically does the trick. That's that there. I've got to find 1 more gear. Let's go to the map. It says that there's something I can do here. No engineer. Stars. The dragon. Yeah, but I can't do that yet. There's 1 more thing in this area. It really wants me here. But surely, my experience with these things is that the gears tend to fall out. Cat, do your thing. I have 1 gear. Is that look modeled or inspired after any specific mouse? No, it was my scuffed attempt to make myself into a rat king, but I didn't have a crown, so it's incomplete. I already had my Nutcracker costume used on Monday. So I had to get... Oh, okay, wait, there's something no. The lever that works for the rats, but there must be another lever here, something. Frozen. Hint. A gear somewhere. Also, Yokai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go back. Nope, nothing here. Ren, thank you so much. No, it's here. It is here. Also, was this rock sculpted by an artist or nature herself? I didn't even notice the face in the background. A king without a crown is no king at all. Oh, I'm so funny. Look at the way he's been crowned. Because Casta can't say crown, crown. Nutcracker? Silver bar? So the good old throw everything at it and see if something happens? Mount Rushmore Ho Edition. Everybody, do something. Mount Ratmore. Let me go up to the gate. That would make a lot of sense. The cat. Use the cat. Go up there. Oh! I was wondering why the cat had rope wrapped around him. Now it all makes sense. We're in! If that snowman comes to life, I swear. He went in his hole. The snowman. Hey, you can't take that. Ugh, it's not listening. There should be a doll in here.
When I was a boy, I loved to spend hours in the library, reading books about brave knights conquering magical worlds.
Oh, it's a...
I imagined I was the hero. As a girl, Mary loved to read too. Her favorite stories always had happy endings.
Oh, it kind of reminds me of Eustace and... Oh, it's not Penny. Her last name's Pole. In the silver chair. What was her name? Oh gosh, Jill Pole. Yes. For some reason, I think both of them together. I'm like, oh, it's Eustace and Jill Pole. Also, Yokai, finally able to catch one of your streams. I've been, there's been a bunch of people that I'm popping in for the first time from the Walking Dead videos. And that's crazy to think, because I had uploaded those like 3 years ago. It's awesome to have you in here. Welcome to the live side. Welcome to the live side. We are celebrating the holidays with some cozy crazies and fun Christmas themed games-ish. So I hope you enjoy your time on the live side of things. Everything you see on that YouTube channel is pre-recorded, so it's a little bit different than the content here, but it is so much fun on this side of things, just as much so. Did they imply that? Girls like happy endings. Wait a minute.
One day we reached for the same book on the library shelf. As we chatted, we realized how much we had in common.
Their eyes.
She called me Prince, and I called her Princess. Just like the characters in that book.
Something's not right about this. Something about the faces. Team Money, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I actually had re-downloaded the Narnia series to listen to on Audible. And the person who voices them does a pretty good job, especially with Eustace. That is very...
I didn't know I had a rival in the form of a rat, as nasty as he was portly. He was watching us that day in the library, plotting how he could get merry for himself.
Muriel from Courage and the Cowardly Dog. I haven't seen or thought about that in so long. He's kind of caked up. Kind of caked up. All right, there's the doll. Doll in this scene. Dollhouse, 8 out of 25. This is actually a really good indication of where you are in the game. How many dolls you found and stuff like that. You can kind of count on it like that. Didn't I see a rat abscond with the key? Oh no. The gear! Perfect. I need a tool to take this screw. What sort of cobwebs are these? I can't get rid of them. They must be magic. What magic is this? Must go this way. Okay, we now have 2 gears, which should take us into the town. That means we're about 1/3 of the way done with the game. Abscond, tally forth. Love a good... Oof, I can't get this thing moving without a wheel. Okay, we're gonna need to find a wheel. I need more pieces of that. A rat! I mean a rabbit. A rat. Let's see, I guess I better look for these 3 doohickey things. Any game that uses the word doohickey is a win in my book. That's... Another silver bar. I'm going to need to make a blade or something like that. Also, Wade, thank you for 34 months of continual support. Welcome back in. Santa! Santa's visiting. Santa, it's been a while. How's it going? Wade, thank you for almost 3 whole years and happy Christmas. Yes. Did you also ruin your childhood good night's sleep with it? No, so I only got to see I'd only get to steal away very few episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog because my grandma, that was the house. My grandma had Candy and she had cable. So that was the only time that I got to see Codename Kid Next Door. And a few episodes of Courage, but not a lot. Because it was historic, wasn't it on late at night for a lot of the time? Doohickey, what in tarnation? Swanee me Bob. Creepy doll. 1. Dog. With Sea of Thieves. A little bit different. I wish I could climb up there. Do I still have the cat? Get it, kitty cat. I like how we have a cat to help us with any high places that I can't reach, though. Also, Joe, welcome in. How's it going? No, it's not all hair. It's actually like a little hair thing. Well, not a hair thing, a neck little, but it does look like my hair. It looks like I've got super poofy hair right now. I am scared of that dog. It's locked from the inside. Late night shows were all anime. Really? Courage would go on in the middle of the day. It wasn't late at night here necessarily, but some of those episodes just stuck with you for the rest of the day. They just were built different. I always was kind of scared of the way that the art style was. Looking back now, it looks really cool.
He wasn't a king then, but his obsession with Mary made him more ambitious than the average rodent.
More ambitious than the average rodent. He's been plotting and scheming this the whole time. Colonel, welcome back in. Hello.
I was always there by Mary's side, standing in his way. He might have given up if it weren't for his discovery of a book of magic spells.
That's where this started. So he found magic and he was able to get Mary. James Marsden, I haven't heard that name in forever.
He used it to create a magic staff and mount an army of rats. They declared him their king. Then he turned me into a Nutcracker. and Mary into a doll.
Disgusting. Just rude. Okay, we have a bear figurine. I need to get the second dog figurine to break this. And I'm going to need... Okay, the wall was built over an empty space. There, sweetie dog. Sweet doggy, I'm your friend. Sweet doggy, there. We're gonna have a dog in our pocket, a cat in our pocket, a Nutcracker, and a very suspicious candlestick. A candlestick, a cat, a dog, and a Nutcracker walk into a bar. A wolf. That's not the Rat King. Is that the Rat King? This is a very, very bad sign. The Rat King's magic works on wolves. Wow. Okay, we can't touch anything in this vicinity. We gotta go back. Oh my goodness. For the Never Alone playthrough. Really enjoyed it and super helpful with the pesky polar bear. The Never Alone playthrough. Also, Electric Bike, welcome back in. Never Alone. Why am I struggling to think of this? Just stopping in for a quick minute. Carrick, welcome back in. While on my 30-minute break. Yeah, I'm... All signs point to I'm getting a second game under my belt as well. But welcome back in. I hope you have a good break. Why am I struggling to think that? Suspicious hoe candlestick. Let's go map. He's a lab rat dog. I'm not a rat dog. Candles. Let's actually go back to this area. No. Why is a rat riding a wolf? Demon Chocobo. 1, the fact that your name is Demon Chocobo. 2, these are just things you don't question the hoe creations or logic. And Natty with 48 months at tier 3. Always werewolf, or their wolf, but never house wolf. All right, overzealous. Natty, thank you so much for all of the support, and mostly because I know that you can't escape. It's just good to see that you still have yet to escape. I'll have to chase the rat down and get the key. So we gotta go down here. Oh, a gold bar. What am I supposed to do with it? Locked. Why? Need to find something else. I wasn't here for the last 12 games, but day 1 this year was a spirit mouse, and now we have some wolf riding rat necromancer. Are all the games rodent based? I see how it looks, but they're actually not at all. I just happened to go back to back with rodents. I didn't mean to. It just worked out this way. I better check the inventory again. That's suspicious. Happy rat, miss. A stray screw, I should take it. How can I take it? I know how this looks. I'll need a tool to take the screw. Stray screw, I should take it. There's a bronze copper bar. Happy rat, miss. I don't think Natty can leave even if they wanted to. True. And to answer the house wolf. Is this sick wolf today? No, overzealous. I didn't even realize you were lurking. Hello. I hope you feel better. Forged stars using the star mold and the different venomous. Brilliant. I didn't even realize that I missed the doll. Absolutely brilliant. Good idea. A mold. Copper. And now we need to pour water. Need to pull it out, cool it. Now let's make a silver star. Okay, I got that one. All hail the rat queen. And then we have another, I've got a lot of silver bars. And it's now cooled. Bamboo with 13 months. There it is. I never miss 12 games. I have to win. My wife is on your side and I have to defeat her too. This is personal now. I think it's because you've chosen the wrong side is what I'm seeing and hearing from this. Also, Bamboo, thank you so much for 13, even if it is 13, for 13 months of continual support. Sending peace and blessings your way. Thank you so much. There's gold too. Got every color of star here. And I hope the same for you as well. London, what is the charge? London's trying to start a scam tram. Stop trying to make fetch happen. London, thank you. Okay, we can now pick up all of these. Wild Factor, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Stars, 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 stars. You want stars? I'll show you stars. I'll give you stars. Zen with the 100 bits. I know that Zen is like playing double agent right now. Actively adding to the chaos. Stars. After all the horrors you've inflicted on us, you are not permitted to win. It's beautiful in here, and the way the moonlight, I'm gonna honestly, I'd say different. Because y'all are, I think you guys know the games. It's for the dog. I think you guys just know the games where you're already gonna lose because it's so easy for me to finish it, so you don't even waste the attempted distractions. That is not a dog. That is a weird science experiment. T-Money. What is wrong with it? T-Money with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and Dragon with the 100 bits. Vault Tech Dog. That's a mini polar bear. What is wrong with its hind legs? Why does it have the legs of like Tumnus? Composed, it is a mini Spyro. Thank you so much. Good Samaritan with the 2 gifted subs. And also Austrian Joker with 2 months too. Every time I drop in your stream, you either look insanely creepy or ridiculous. I missed this. Either way, you know it's gonna be something random. Joker, thank you so much for the continual support. Carl, thanks for the follow. And T-Money with the gifted sub to Demon Dog. I don't like it. It's the head of a badger with the hind legs of Tumnus. Everything is cursed looking. I think I've seen that skinwalker in IRL. This is an Appalachian skinwalker right here. It's a hound. The hounds of Baskerville. Oh man, what sort of cobwebs are these? This must be magic. I'll have to do the magic later. You remind me of the cursed dog. Okay, what can I use? The dog versus the wolf. Let's see who wins. Get him! In what world is a wolf running from... I guess it is more like a polar bear, to be fair. That's a rare honey badger retriever. London with the 500 bits. Give the derpy dog a break. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Carl, welcome in. It runs constipated too. Hey, it's not his fault. He didn't ask to be... Well... I want to believe that somebody's accidentally cursed him with magic too. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Cross. Also, Spectre, welcome back in. Howdy, and how big is this inventory bag? About the size of Hermione's. Cross, thank you so much. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Rat King? My reflection. Luke with the posture check. Would have been awful if the wolf shredded our hound. That would have been terrible. Yes, that is a good point. Oh my gosh, Reggie. I got a ruler that was frozen in the lake. Of course. At this point, I'm a master at finding hiding places. But what do I need to do to get in there? You asked what side the diamond painting was during the reveal. I didn't hear you ask, but with the frame... Oh, what size? Yeah, 28 by 28. The day I finished it, I realized I forgot to order the frame and had to order it. But it looks great. The frame... I had assumed that you went like full matted and everything. Like it has the mat and all. Also, maximum... Maximum high. As a forever lurker, super late to thank you, Mystery Gifted. Yeah, thank you. And welcome back in, lurky turkeys. All are welcomed here. A 28 by 28. Well, it actually works perfectly with my gallery wall too. Like, I don't know if you realized that. I don't think I've posted a lot of pictures of the gallery wall, but the frame goes perfectly with it. The fatal frame, you could say. Clexa high, no. I will use it, canine. I will use this time to go to the bathroom. If you guys want to throw this cat game's the throne hissy fit, I will leave. I need to go into the hunting lodge. Are you not allowed blurps during the stream?
I couldn't protect Mary from the Rat King. I was just a child's toy, no match for an army of rats.
They're gonna throw him into the... It's frozen loot. Get out! Oh, sound alerts. Yeah. Yeah, sound alerts are allowed. It's just not the alerts of the actual game.
The only thing I could do was escape.
Was run into
I knew
the
they were
woods.
after me, so I kept running.
Trees with faces.
Until I came upon a strange house deep in the forest. A wise old cat appeared out of nowhere and told me this. A curse is only broken with a kiss. I'd have to get to Mary before midnight.
Furry Casta wasn't on my bingo card this December. Also, Carl, welcome in from YouTube. This must be a little change of pace. Look, I was a Nutcracker for this game, but I had to switch. So now, instead of doing the same costume from Monday, I decided to be the Rat King. Just as scuffed. Zinmania, thank you for 9 months. K9 just releasing the cats. And Forsworn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. A wise old cat appeared and told me a curse is only broken with a kiss. Oh, my owl. My owl. Colonel, hi. My favorite rat queen and the Nutcracker. Forlorn with 14 months and a tier 2. Forlorn, thank you so much. Get your allegations out of here. Somehow I knew this would always happen. It always would end up like this. Okay, we got a bear here, the rabbit here. You guys are... Reggie. Let the scam tram die. Please. Reggie with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I know. I don't stick with the posture check long enough. I gotta Reggie, thank you so much. And if you guys are here and you're getting gifted a sub, welcome to the chaos. I hope you enjoy. No, thank you so much. I gotta take the dog head back. We gotta go back here. Dog head. I gotta get that composed with the hydrate too. Welcome to the dark side. You didn't just get indoctrinated into a cult. Welcome to the cult community. Okay, that doesn't help my cause. Ho. Ho, ho, ho. Picture in a frame. Picture in a frame. We need to put a picture in the frame or a frame but no picture. Picture, frame. Well, there we go. What, Novin? For what? Also, Inane, thank you for 34 months of continual support too. Coffee. What feels like a plague doctor mask, but isn't a mask. Break. Break. I said brace. It's an impressively large mug. It's all the water you could need. I need to crack a walnut. I guarantee that's what we're supposed to do. Crack the walnut. Ornament, spider. Walnut. Thread. Spider. Now you have to tell Hannah. I love how you said I'm 1 too. As if you're saying she's 1 too. It wasn't me. We just looked. Wooden mug. It's missing the back piece and then it would be fine. Leaf. A train. Train. Jess yelling at Casta. Is it brace or break? I thought I had to crack the walnut, but we don't have to. That was fine. If I drank that, I'd be peeing like crazy, like an overflowing toilet. I almost drink a half of this like first thing in the morning, and it kind of sets the pace for me to have to go to the bathroom the whole day. Gotta stay hydrated. Got a lot of liquids. London, thank you for the 300 bits. Glue to piece this on, and then I need to find the back piece for it. Spoon. No, should be good at cracking the nuts. The Nutcracker. And I can't even use him for the one thing he's supposed to do. A message in a bottle. Hold on, a letter. A message in a bottle. I should break it. There. I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating. Gets everywhere. Spoon. Dragon. Temple of Darkness from Fable. Is that in Fable 2, the Temple of Darkness? Is that the one where you have to keep bringing people and they're trying to excavate the area? Dragon, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. The mug handle's at the bottom of the book. Brilliant, I appreciate it. Dragon, thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the help and stuff. No. My allergies. You know, I still wonder how you heard brace instead of breaks. What do you mean? Like, you brace. You brace. Brace yourself for what's to come. London. You guys just can't leave a train alone. Dragon and then London with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Stop trying to derail this stream. The pickles should not be flopping this month. I can have up to 3 pickles per day. I'll have you know. I almost bought this game the other day, but I remembered that having sizing issues. It really wasn't that bad because all I had to do was go into display and just change this screen to doing 1080. And then it was good. Like that, it was actually more simple than I expected. Brandon, welcome back in. Phobro, I want it. Y'all, what are you doing? Phobro, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Why would we help you? Stay strong. Stay strong. I actually just found that off the whim. Stay strong. Not today. Community, not today. I said good day, sir. Picture fragment. Here. There's more to do. I need to crack that. All on the floor. Okay. Something. Not the ruler. We need something else to pull that. Thank you so much, guys, for all the gifted subs. Let's go back here. There is one more thing I can do. I got that. I need to break this. Nutcracker? Do I still have the dog? Oh, this thing is tightly stuck in the wood. Ruler? Something to... The hound has used everything that it could. I guess the hound ran off. Oh, I know what this is for. I don't know what happened, but ever since you came back, it's like you've been a higher level gamer since I've come back from my break. You know, you'd be surprised what sometimes a little break does for you. We're almost halfway through the dolls. I think we're almost halfway through this game. I'm flying. Jack, I'm flying. A welder. It is Ho Logic, classic Ho Logic. Now there's a ton of stuff to do. This is fantastic. What is this feeling so sudden? As fierce as a wet noodle. She's getting more rest with the new schedule. That's actually great. Well, it's not great for you guys for 12 games of Christmas. This is good. If my brain is working better during streams, I told you guys with the new schedule, the streams would be better, higher quality, improved, even more, and more energetic. Also, Net, thank you so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. And hopefully we see you on Friday. She is try-harding. All the other times I'm just not trying. That's what this is telling you guys. Blowtorch. Or maybe I'm... Oh, I know better than to reach in there. Get him! It is all about the stakes. I have a Highland Dance alert out there. Not gonna let it happen. Have you ever played Broken Sword? Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so. That is a huge rat. Magic. Evil snowman. For your face, your voice, your clothing. Okay, that's some nasty magic. Picking on a defenseless snowman. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's grab this wheel. We'll leave him for now. That's a Gengar. I love how we have battle music happening. Ready, aim, fire. Oh, wait, I have no cannonball. We get a cannonball and we're good to go. Just interpret, hi. Wait, also, there was somebody else who popped back in that I hadn't seen, and they said that they popped in later. Better late than ever. It was another Justin. Different Justin. The candle fights the snowman, I'm gonna lose it. I was actually thinking about trying to use the candle against him. You know you're enjoying a Ho game when... Hold up. Baraka. My secret is using Faraga. Someone stole the best parts. Oh, we have all the parts now. No way! Watching overly confident crumble is low-key satisfying. How is my overconfidence crumbling? By all means, as I'm actively like almost halfway through this game. We're not even 3 hours into the stream. Fobro, I appreciate that so much, as I'm sure the community does too. Ew. Yellow. We need blue. Green, green, green. Wait, what? Okay, let's look at info on this. Also, you're driving too slow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And that goes for anyone who has received a gifted sub from any point in the stream. Wouldn't that be 1 hour because you spent the first hour and a half? You're right. Okay, it was more like an hour. Team money with 100 bits. Take funds for the Rat King to make more gear and rotation puzzles. I think your wish already came to fruition. Click on the colored ball at the top left to choose. If the ball is the same color as the hole it falls into, the hole will close. Okay. This is not gonna work. This is gonna be so... This is bad. Guys, this is really bad. Oh no, Fexy, have a good night. Swift, happy 12 games. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I need to think what it's gonna hit. So I need to be forward thinking. So it would hit this, then move to here. Then it would hit this. So green? Okay. Now it's gonna hit here, so I need blue. She's gotten through half of the game in an hour. She's too powerful. Now it's gonna flip to here, then it's gonna flip to here. Then it's gonna flip to here. I need red. Oh, this is a really cool puzzle. I like this. All right, this way. Flip here, flip here, flip here, knock here, keep red. Yes! Flip, flip, yellow. Flip, flip, yellow. The puzzles in this one are awesome. I think that's why I'm enjoying it so much, is because it's totally different than the puzzles that I've grown used to with Artifex Mundi. Now, I am an Artifex Mundi girl, but Big Fish has potential. Big potential. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Let's keep going right. Flip, flip, flip. We'll just do yellow because it doesn't matter. I gotta switch it. Okay, now it'll go flip, flip, flip. We need blue. Also, Rikta, welcome back in and thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits too. I thought you BRB'd. The flips look like socks. Wait, what? The flips look like socks? These little guys? Riktism, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just popping back in. All right, flip, 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 red. Big Fish Games used to be the Facebook games all over the place. I don't even know if I played any of those too much. I remember cool math games. Purple. You just... Purple starting a new train? Kind of made me think of the arcade game Skee Ball. Not exactly 1-to-1 though. Purple with the iron fist. Purple with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Gems, welcome back in too. There's a lot of troll biscuits today. Keep your eyes out for who takes home the troll biscuit rat king of the day. I guess it's the biggest rat. And if I were to think about that, I really do think that would go to Shadow, because Shadow's always tattling. Every time I'm like, don't tell Anna this, and you guys are like, Purple Iron, thank you so much. Guys, welcome in. Rom just got one too. I hope anyone who's been gifted one is here and can just use the gingers all over. 1, 2, 3, 4, blue. Blue, 42. I was worried about this when I was looking at it, but 1, 2, 3, buckle, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3. Yellow. There are many ways to troll Goose. Never say never. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Green. More than anything, it's just a long puzzle. Because you just have to repeat it a lot, which I don't hate. 1, 2, 3, red. The troll biscuit of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, green. And 1, 2, 3, green. Do. The yellow looks green. It is a little bit more greenish hued. If she beats today, I get a bunch of points. If I lose my points, it's much closer than winning. Purple, I could see. I mean, considering the Rat King is purple, it would be quite apt. 1, 2, 3, yellow. The hardcore version of this would have had like 100 holes. I would sit here and do that. I would do that with you guys. I would just play this for 5 hours. 1, 2, 3. Don't threaten me with a good time. I think the part of my brain that likes this is because I'm imagining them being gobstoppers. I love gobstoppers. 1, 2, 3, red. What happens if you get it wrong? I guess it would kind of mess up it would mess it up, so you'd have to kind of reset the orientation, because here you have 1, 2, 3, like they're going in. Like you're seeing how they're not hitting the outermost sides. It would just take longer to get back to the pattern. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, this one's gonna fall somewhere that it can't fall. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, look at this. It'll flip all of them. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, because that one flipped back there. And then we have red. Should do it. Only thing that would make it better. The herringbone background. I know that wood pattern, just not it. Reggie. It is Wednesday. Door-dash wolves. So long farewell for now. Already had it out. It's Wednesday. I know. It's the middle of the week. It's not the same. SH4, Silent Hill 4. Reggie, thank you for the 1,000 bits and for all of the continual support. I'm tempted to start opening the presents soon. I don't know if I can wait till Christmas, but... Reggie, thank you so much. And I hope that we see you Friday. Friday might be y'all's first win, not because of trolling, but just purely the game that I picked. I might be trolling myself. Okay, rats, orange slices. We need to slice the orange with a knife. I'm not doubting myself, I'm doubting the game. Like this one is this one just barely hits the completion over 4 hours, so it's valid, but the next game, it takes up to 10 hours to complete. I think the completionist says 10 hours or something. So we will see. It's a mousy Wednesday. Lantern. Apples, bird. Pinecone. Bird. Scissors. Paper snowflake. Also, Leah, welcome back in. Snowflake. There must be a sheet of paper that I can cut up to make a snowflake? Sheet of paper. Also, Blagan, welcome in. Stop using Minoko Gradient 1, huh? Nice to catch you finally live. Welcome in. Welcome into the live side. I am done with the game. So I don't know if I stop using anything, but keep watching and you'll find out. Also, Key, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Aries, I haven't seen the recap. No way. Let's cut the cords. Let's see that. On the floor by the skate. Yes, on the floor by the skates. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back in. Was it a late night? Another late night at work? Which one's a quick game, Breeze? Also, Easy, welcome back in. I have not played Dispatch yet. That game's way too new for me to get to it. Come on, y'all. No, I've been seeing a lot of people ask about it. I'm gonna look at what I can do. I'm gonna see. I don't have any plans as of right now. Wheat, but I've been hearing amazing things about it. Wheat and bird. Oh, wheat behind the mask and a bird. Bird. Oh, this one that I'm playing is a quick game. Yeah, it's right here. I don't know. It comes in 4 to 5 hours. But again, I've never... Royal Detective, complete 5 hidden object games. I've never successfully completed a Ho game in one sitting with you guys, so... Maybe I'm overestimating it. Or I guess underestimating it. I'm judging it kind of by the, oh my goodness. I'm, judging it by the dolls that I've collected, but I don't know if that's an accurate way to compare it. Oh, you left it in the comment. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying. Yeah, those are all, so everything that, the live side of things is all separate content from that YouTube channel where I played E33 and stuff. That's all pre-recorded content. That's separate from the content here. But there are other games here and just as much fun. And E33 is never too far away from us here, from my SKA on my mic sometimes to the E33 painting that I just shared. And I now, perfect time to pop into stream, I just got sent this sticker. So Mael is always looking at me. London with the 300 bits for one ho, one sitting. One ho in one sitting. It's gonna happen. I'm stinking mad. Here I can't edit my mistakes, so we know how bad she is. Yeah, that would be true if I didn't have Vert as my editor, who will not let me hide my mistakes, even on the YouTube side of things. Take them. They're odd, aren't they? Trophy heads. I guess I need to put something right here. Caught live. Oh, the wolf is for the last one here. Always watching, Lebowski. Also, I'm shocked that there's more of these games that you have not played already. Oh, hold my beer. First of all, Blake, and thank you so much for popping in, by the way. Dan, I have like 50 alone that I have yet to play, and there are hundreds more. Make no mistake, there is an abundance of hoes on Steam. There's, yeah. My OG version for the deluxe version. Oh, nice. The replica of Gustav's journal for those who come after. Wait, that's really cool. Did you get that on Etsy or something? The journal itself. Thousands of hoes. Hoes in different area codes. Now you just know what you're doing. Set the animals in line according to their size, from smallest to largest. Okay. Oh no, this is like that one puzzle. I need to reset. Reset. Okay, yeah. Oh, it was day one pre-order at GameStop. I didn't know that they even ran that. And London. Let it rest. London with the 500 bits. So many men. So many men. I mean hoes. My work days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday. Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, if I feel like doing a couple hours. Sundays during the holiday season? No way. Are you... Didn't you say that they changed it so you're not getting overtime? Is this what a game is actually called? The hidden object? Hidden object? Let me think about this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the largest needs to go here. So the largest animal... What? Me rest? I would say bear. I think bear. Dill. What animal is that? Is that a hedgehog? What is that? Is that a... It's a fuzzy little thing. A boar. I guess a boar. And then a wolf? What is that? It's a hedgehog? I went with a hedgehog. They changed it, so it's not called mandatory anymore. Okay, so they just changed the verbiage on it, but it stays the same? I have to see how this works. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. I'm assuming that's larger. Porcupine? Is it a porcupine? I hate these games. I hate this puzzle. These puzzles. Love the game. Hate this puzzle. What was that? Dirt. Okay, well, wait. 2 were right. Reset. What did it do to it at the end? 4. Oh, good luck, Waldorf. I need to see the order. We had this in what's it called? Okay, some of them went straight across. Wait. One of them jumps. The fox is here, the mouse is there. So do bear. Do this. Maybe instead, do reverse order. Let's just try scene. Let's randomly set them. We're gonna brute force. Whoa, now the rabbit's right, but the other one's not. I know, Tiffy, I know. Also, Pina, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm glad. Yes, I did end up, I just had to change my display. Okay, wait, so you sent him in. Okay, wait, no. I gotcha. Okay, so you do this. Then you do the wolf. Then it's not him. So this one needs to be 3rd place. Right, because these 2 swap. So it's supposed to be the food chain. It's smallest to largest animals. See how the... Except I don't know what one of the animals is. Okay, the bear is... I wish it wouldn't reset yet. Like, I just want to see where everybody ended up. Viewer, by the way, welcome in. Bear definitely goes in first. Well, yeah, I mean, the boar... So I put them in size, like, I thought the opposite. I wish it would reset faster. Let's just see this. Like, if I did the tinies... Wait, that's not right. It's not as simple as doing the smaller... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... That's why I wish I could see the mistake before... Then fox. And wolf. I think it was a hedgehog. I'm pretty sure it was a hedgehog. So right now in this order, the smallest is right there. Who's going to come here? Okay, I gotta write this down. So... No, last time once I wrote it down, I think it was fine. It was more complicated in the other... Where's my little eraser? Okay, so bringing out the whiteboard for this one. Okay, once we put 2 more in, how many spots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8 spots. Okay, there's 8 spots. Yeah, my little travel whiteboard for all of these occasions. He's the smallest. The beetle's got to be the smallest. So the moment that we add a second one, he goes here, which is where he needs to be. But now the mouse is here. So you have to imagine a shrubbery. The mouse can, or this cannot be first. This has to be inserted second. The bear must go first. Bear first. Then the beetle. Then, 3rd placement would be here, which would be the boar. If this actually works flawlessly, I'm gonna be so impressed. Then after that would be the wolf, as long as I have my animals right. Then it would go wolf. Now this is where it changes up. The second to last place needs to be the mouse. Or wait, the last place. Last place needs to be the mouse. Mouse. No. Mouse needs to be... Yeah, I think writing it down is what helps. And then this is why I was saying that it confuses me because it clears the board before I can even see where it's gone wrong. This would be the mouse. Second to last would be the fox. I think, right? Because I have the bear, boar, wolf, fox. So the second to last is the fox. Then rabbit, then hedgehog. So then so last, second to last, then the hedgehog, then wait, then the hedgehog, then the rabbit? Okay, let's try that. You lost me, but I have faith. Can we all agree that this thing is before the rabbit? This thing is smaller than the rabbit, right? Reset. Okay, 1, bear. 2, beetle. 3, boar. 4, wolf. Then, supposedly the rabbit. After... It has a name, streamer. That thing. Then a hedgehog. Then a fox. Then a mouse. What? Okay, almost. Okay, there was actually a solid amount that were right, though. But I don't know exactly what I did. Bear, beetle. Somewhere along the way, it went wrong. Bear, beetle. Boar. I know. Wolf. Rabbit. This guy. And then a fox. And then the mouse would go last. Oh, okay, the mouse should not have gone. The mouse definitely shouldn't have gone last. Wait. No. Because when the mouse pushes forward, it will push down here to where the fox will go here. Bear's definitely right. Then the beetle will go here. That's right. And that was right. Something jumbled up in the middle. So bear, beetle, then this guy will go here. So then it would be boar. Set the animals in a line according to their size from smallest to largest. Note the divergent paths the animals must take. Choose the correct order. Boar goes here. Wolf goes here. Okay, that's where I messed it up. Wait. Boar moves forward here. So boar is definitely third. Wolf is definitely fourth. Smallest to largest. In nature? This is torture. On one hand, I want to help. On the other hand, it's a bad idea. No, it's only these 3 that I have to... I think I'd maybe just swap these 2. Yeah, because this needs to be the rabbit. And then the hedgehog first. We need to swap the hedgehog and the rat. Let me see this. Let me try bear, beetle, boar, wolf, hedgehog, then hare. Okay, the bear is gonna go here. The beetle's gonna go here. I'm not Googling this. No, because then you guys are gonna be like, oh no, she's cheating, lady hi. Fox is gonna go here. I don't know, let's just send it. Those 2, we have to swap the, wait, what? So it's saying the wolf is bigger than the boar. So just swap the wolf and the boar. That's it, we got it. For some reason, I thought that a boar would be bigger than a wolf, but that's true. I guess if they're the size of the wolves, then... That's a big boar compared to that wolf. I just want to say size-wise, according to the statues, that doesn't make sense. Beetle. Then we're gonna go wolf. Then boar. Then hedgehog. Yeah, but if we're going off of the size of this, then I would have said... Good Samaritan, no. Hedgehog, then rabbit. Then fox. Woo! We did it! Oh, that's so satisfying. Sherlock Holmes. I got an extra thing. Home logic. I know. I was going off of the size that they were on here, but okay. You could easily do it by following one of the paths. I don't know, but that worked out. Heck yeah. And we have some picture stuff for this. I think we have all the pieces. What? Picture fragment. Okay, bowling ball, that. We still have to find out all of this magic stuff. Writing it down is cheating? No, that's just using my resources. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. Is that an owl? I think it's watching me. It is nothing in life ever free. Thanks, guys. How is it satisfying after you looked it up? What? I didn't look it up. Also use, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It nearly broke mine. Sometimes you just have to stop and be like, okay, take it one step at a time. Put one step in front of, or one foot in front of the other. And soon you'll be walking out the door. We need to unfreeze funnel screwed to the wall. I know. They just want to complain about something. They want to say that I'm cheating somehow. Somehow. Is that one of these things? No. Somehow she's cheating. She's a witch. Burn her. Okay, there's some... Oh, the cannonball. Haha. I need to... Okay. Hit it. What? Silly me, the cannon won't shoot without powder. Gunpowder in this thing? She definitely looked it up right down below. Yes, absolutely. Something's wrong here. Oh, I have to... Oh, I'm carrying an entire cannon with me. Fun fact. I know these symbols. It's the Mayan calendar, but 2 of the tiles are missing. Of course, why didn't I think to take the cannonball with me? The whole... That was satisfying, though. I just dragged it like a wagon, just... Oh, we're locksmithing again. The controller pieces are missing, of course. Well, that's not helpful. Why can't we just use the cannonball to blast this thing away? Just blast it. Hey, this brick is a little loose. Fang? Hunting lodge. Sticks. Sticks? It's a sign. It's a sign that I need to blast it. Oh, okay. This says... At least I can use my friend to light the fire. No. I'll need something stronger than a candle to melt this. Sticks. And then... No Kindle. He's so weird. He's the weirdest part of this whole thing. I hate it. I hate it every time I see his face. Da Vinci, welcome back in. I heard you're losing to chat. Really? Sounds like something the community would say when they know it's not true. Well, all I hear is you guys shaking in your boots. The funnel's screwed to the wall. I'll have to get like a little bit of hammer. Can you use the backside of the what? I guess that's a special screw. I'll chalk it up to that being a special screw. Can't do anything with that yet. Hammer. Hammer time. Maybe I'm just tired? Okay, I'm gonna need something greater than that. The boar. Okay. Cheap taxidermy. The fire rune. I need to think of this. It's just a little Quasimodo. Fire rune. I remember seeing that somewhere. My legs fell asleep from the toilet on that last puzzle. Did not take that long. Get out of here. Oh, he can now... No. Oh, the fire rune down here. First half. A queen statue. A queen statue. Dude. I'm sure there's a better way. Can he unplug it? No. All I need is to find the trick into opening this. I guess use the hand. No. Just bust into it. Ah, the other icy queen statue. We have 3 out of 6 pins here. We got the boar. I'm sure it's some kind of hint. It can't be that hard. Looking at Lumiere in this version makes me question my childhood like it. Hi. Kanako, thanks for the hydrate. That's what it was. I knew you could use the backside of that. A caterpillar. Who are you? 16. Also, Zen with the posture check. Caterpillar. Butterfly. Safety pin. I'm gonna crush this. I feel it in my bones. Rope is attached. Cut the rope. Burn it. Just burn the floor. I know. I don't know who she is. Pen? No. I'm not even looking at what I'm supposed to be clicking. I'm just... Be our guest. Be our guest. Put my creepy face to the test. Caterpillar. And then buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Something buttons. I would assume these are no pins, buttons. It's a blue, which means there's gonna be 2 things that we have to do. Oh, there it is. The other safety pins. Be our guest. So these controller pieces for this, maybe? No. Here? Yes, our final pieces. Click on the controllers to add blocks to that part of the key lock. You can move the blocks right, left, up, down. Click on the arrow button to the left to try the key combination. I'm sorry, what? What? Okay. This music while I'm trying to solve this. Okay. I need 3 here. Wait, I need 1. Oh, I need 2 there. Okay. Over. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, we need a lot more. We need more. This is a 1 single block on this. Right. How is that even possible? I'm trying to... Okay, that needs to get fixed. That must be nothing. So that's right. Okay. You don't have to get them all to work, just most of them. I think most of them could be... Is this your... Let's do this. Just see where this takes it. Do. Well, you wouldn't, because even if you stacked these here, it wouldn't work. The key needs to... Okay, wait, what? So the key needs to move up to this level? But that wouldn't be possible. Am I seeing this right? I guess I'll try to put them all here. No name. We say, many local attractions have been fenced off by the government. That's why we've got the bolt cutters. Tell me you're watching the Alan Wake playthrough without telling me. I think if you pull left, it'll show up the highest rank. If you pull left. You pull left. These need to all hit one thing. I think it just needs to get through one more level, right? I think if I get one more level, it'll be done. So I need to get everything. Maybe I just need to get most things. This needs to not be here. Does that make sense? Like this? Something's being blocked. Okay, so these two can't have one either. 3rd and 7th have no blocks. Right. But these ones need to have even more. Something's stopping at these. This one and this one need to not have them. So we need to shift those two over by 1. Oops. And then this one has to shift over. That could maybe work. No. Now I've gone down even further. This one, oh, that one. That's why. So, needs to move over 1. And now this one has too many, so now I need to move this one over by 1. Maybe if I remove these and put them there? No. Oh, maybe you just shift it up here so that it wouldn't be stopping it. Now what's stopping it? This one. So let's try moving this one up here. Okay, they went up higher. I'm not a keysmith or anything, but I think they should get a new key and lock. I recognize it now. I'm thinking of how we can, like, this one now needs to be, I need to get all of the ones that are, like, this needs to go here. And then just have to shift some things. This one can't be there. So for example, he needs to be in the 3rd slot. Can move him up and over. Okay, and then let's go over. There's 3 here. This one's gonna get blocked really quick, so let's move him down. He needs to go over. That needs to move down. He needs to get completely over. He needs to be... I need to, like, feed it through. I might want to reset. Okay. Reset. I need to get them all into this lane. Okay. That will push those 3 up there. Nothing here. This pin needs less too. That one. I'd rather restart the whole game, honestly. No, this will just take a little bit longer, but I've got it. Got it under. I gotta move those. I gotta move those. Not as close. This one's gonna block. Ooh! Okay, this one needs to be removed and this one needs to be removed. We remove those, I think it will push it in. The goal is to get it moved up 1 more. If the pins go up 1 more, then I think I'm fine. If you just surrender, no one would judge you. Yeah, I did, other boy. Yeah, we beat the spirit of the mouse, yeah. Despite us being a mouse again today. Those can't have anything. Shoot. There's a birthday party at the Okay. Now we need to get this guy. Let me try this. That one's gonna be 2 blocked. Now that one's blocking. If we could just get it up 1 more, or even this one's gonna block it too though. So I need to move him over by 1 and I need to move him down. This one's getting blocked too. I can't have something in this space. Dang it. Now this one's blocking. Okay, this is not bad shape. If I can move this one, oh, let's just shift him over by 1. Oh, but that will shift everything over. I gotta separate these two. Yeah. Ooh, no, that's not gonna work. But it's closer. Dirk, welcome back in non-land. Since this is Nutcracker. I think she's cosplaying. I think she might be. Might be the thing. Might not be. This one is blocking it. This one's blocking it now. So we need to... Bottom row should be fine for now. Na, 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 na. Do I think enough people play? Oof, I've been out of the DBD game for a while. I don't know. Is anybody actively playing it? That'd be a good question for the community. We need that there. I just need to get him out. If I could move him over here. Ooh. Okay. This needs to get moved. I can move this one. If I can move this one. The community might not have active players, but I reckon there's probably a decent amount that still play it. This isn't gonna work, but I know the music not being here, actually there's so many spaces that aren't working. We might be better off resetting. Oh, is this the gear puzzle of the last one? Let's see. I need to eliminate this place, and then I can only have one here. Let's start by moving anything that can have multiple in the upper section right here. This can't have anything there. This can have multiple up there. This can have multiple there. You can't have anything. You can't have anything. You can have multiple. Yeah, I definitely think it still has a community. I think there's like a fair amount of creators too that play the game as well. Okay, if we can eliminate this one, we're in good shape. Not great shape, but good shape. So we need to move you down here and you down here. Oh my goodness. Okay, what am I missing? What is blocking? You can be pushed down. You can't go any further. Shoot. Wait. This is requiring all of my focus. Not yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Well, you can only ever have 3 in a slot. That needs to be there. Cyanide definitely. I think Cyanide still plays, yeah. I reckon it's more like if you think you're gonna play it a lot. Fun fact, Dead by Daylight is my most played game on Steam above anything else. I have the most hours in DVD. That's not gonna matter, but we need to get one back here. Then you need to go there. Then you need to go there. This is the one that's gonna block me. I'm so close. It's this. Everything is in a perfect spot except for this. I have to shift this guy. How can I do this? How can I do this? I just need to shift. You also need to go down one. The bottom left, I know. Bottom row left one. Would that work? You think? Okay, what's okay. These two are, no, because this one's blocking me. He's blocking me. It's so close. Take the cube off the top of the left structure, so the bottom 2 rows. On the left structure, so it's on the bottom 2 rows. What fantasy books would you recommend for 9-year-old and 13-year-old warriors? The cat books warriors. I just have to, if I can get rid of him, then I can do everything else. I just have to shift him over one more. So maybe let me try just shifting, you know what? Let's try just shifting all of it over. No, because this one's gonna block it again. This is now the blocking. Well, this is also the blocking now. There's too many. It's not how I can play the bottom row. I actually saw that. I think they're still putting out books like that. Yeah, actually, I would say there was also another one that I liked. It had like Gregor. I think it was like something. Redwall is a great series. Adds key puzzle to the list of most diabolical games. You have to stack them on starting the bottom 1, 2, 0. I just have to shift. No, Barrett's not discounted yet. No. What are you doing? Bear with the 50 gifted subs on your birthday. What? Zen, there's a discount on Blue Knees to celebrate the creation of Blue Knees and the addition to it. So today is two Blue Knees for the price of one. It's a 50% discount to celebrate. Holy cow. Left to right, 1 block, 2 block. No, I understand what needs to have a block where. It's I understand that. It's getting the block to be there. It's getting it to there. 11 to 1 time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Delat, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. Sandro, hi. Bear, happy birthday. I actually think this look might be more cursed than Blue Knees. No, I recognize what the pattern is. It's getting them in the right spot, y'all. It's never been figuring out that. It's just simply a matter of getting them in the right spot. Like here, I need to not have this many. I could shift most things down. And Triv, if we see Triv. Although I still just don't feel like that's real. I can't see that being real. It is skill issues. It's 1, 2, 0. This can't be here. I can't have anything in this row. So I could move him down 1. Charles E. Cheese. What does that even mean? Charles E. Cheese. Yeah. I have no idea what that means. Max, thank you for the follow, by the way. And not Lan with the 400 bits for happy birthday, Bear. Happy birthday, Bear. Oh, I guess if his nickname is Chuck E. Cheese, Charles Cheese, I guess his full name would be Charles. Also, Danny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Charles Entertainment Cheese is the full name of Chuck E. Cheese. I never knew that. I actually never knew that. Okay, I'm resetting because, yeah. I want to press it. I'm not going to do it, but I want to press it. I want to, but I'm not going to. I'll have to wait until Sunday then. Oh, yeah, because you can't, yeah, you can't do, there's no alerts during midstream, but you can redeem them at a later point. You have the right idea. Just remember you can shift and put something back where you want it. Shift, move, shift, move. I'm not skipping the puzzle. I won't skip the puzzle. Also, welcome in from Silent Hill. Max, did you say you came from the Silent Hill playthrough? Thank you, and welcome in, and oh my gosh. Yes, 50% off on Blue Knees right now. I knew I should have gone to the bathroom before this because I knew the moment. I knew something about looking at this puzzle. I was like, I should have gone. No, I know we can do it. So this is 0. What if I got everything in the top section right first? Let me shift anything that's, I think if I start top down. So this one needs to have 1. This one is 0. No, 1. 1. 1, 2. Think about what would be the top. There can't be anything in this row here. And this one would have to be second. This one could have nothing. This one could have nothing in the top row. This one can only be in the top, and this one can only be in the top. If you were to push him 2. Bear. What? Dude. You're like, I'm not wasting this opportunity. It is your birthday. What are you doing? Holy cow. Bear with 50 more gifted subs. Melsplat, hi. Anglerfish, anybody that's... Hi, welcome in. Dude. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but I know you guys are going to say I looked this puzzle up. He's a big bear doing big bear things. Not Lan. It's 50% off. I'm a sucker for a good deal. Not Lan. What is happening? I'm going to the bathroom before this begins. I'm not. Nope. I can't have my bladder burst in the middle of 12 games of Christmas, guys. You can say that I'm spoiled. I'm not. I will. I'm gonna cook. It's gonna happen. Holy cow. Not Lan. You guys were like, discount on Blue Knees. The time to strike is not... Not Lan and Bear. Holy cow. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna... Hold on. This is not gonna go well. Ah! I've got this. I've got snacks. I'm prepared. My big old evil cape. My Tomberry. We're getting it. And no, I didn't Google it. I know. Also, Notlan with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. No, I did. Well, I have 2 snacks. I've got my chopstick, but y'all, this is a game changer. Peppermint Brookies by Trader Joe's. Peppermint Brookies. I didn't even have to make them myself, Bear. No, they're mouse ears. Oh yeah, you heard the Googling? I have not had Brookies in forever, and I'm excited to try the peppermint version. Trader Joe's always topping themselves. I know! I never have seen them have it during the holidays. Time to run to Trader Joe's. We haven't brought back the Brookies in such a long time. Plus with peppermint, we'll see how this is. Oh no, I broke him. My Brookie is broke. And then we're gonna solve this. Spexia, have a good night. I haven't been back to Trader Joe's in forever. Gotta take a trip over there this weekend. They had a ton of holiday things, especially for like, I actually got a lot of really cute stocking stuffers for my nieces there. Okay, it's all over my face though. Since it's Bear's birthday and they couldn't redeem Blue Knees, how about a temporary discount on Cat Christmas? No, no. What? Bear didn't show up at the intro where you could redeem blue knees. Ah, chili and cornbread during the winter season. So good. I just baked peanut butter brick. Oh, peanut butter brookies, haven't tried, but I love the idea of that. I love that. Trader Joe's, I do feel like, are always in the least convenient spot, I will say. Also, Simpy, have a good night. Not Land Bear, guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. I regret to say this, but okay. 50% discount for the next hour. Only an hour. No, only 15 minutes. 15 minutes discounted cat. That's all. Okay, those are gonna be in the right spot. I know. Only on Sundays. I will say I think I picked the best games for Sundays. So those are the streams to be for start to finish. I gotta say. Okay. The peppermint really cuts through the sweetness, even though peppermint's kind of sweet by nature. I feel like it's not as sugary as it normally is. No discount on Cat Game of Thrones. Absolutely not. Yeah, I did bronze. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed the size of it. All right, here we go. Second row. That has to shift. That one needs to move. Those two are gonna be... Those two are gonna be in place. I think this puzzle is much easier. My hair keeps getting caught on my evil thing. Also, Amy? Is it Amy? Welcome in. Yeah, no. That one needs to have nothing. This one needs to have nothing. Okay. Every single block has something. This is closer. Amy. I swear. 15 minutes of this and I am... John. Also, Midas High and Vaughn, really?
I'm mad. I'm stinking mad.
Me pushing the button multiple times doing nothing. I'm just making sure that there's no... Okay. You have to strategically lock it up. Lock it up. You look like you were dressed as the same thing from yesterday. No, I'm the purple mouse. I'm more of a mouse king today. Got my evil... What do you mean? Okay, that's too frizzy. Anon. Anon with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all are flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. This needs 2 here. This needs 0, 0. This can have 1. This can have 2. This can have nothing. Zeke, you want to get in here and do this yourself? By all means, be my guest. Okay, all I have to do is push the right ones in the right direction. So if I need this to be in 0, and this to be in 0, this can have this here. That's gonna be the part that I just have to... Oh, no, let's just do... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. As fierce as a wet noodle. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that's not enough space. Wait, when did this one get 2? He's not supposed to have 2. Wait, he shouldn't have 2. He should not have 2. When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Did you guys see that happen? I cooked dinner, ate, and did dishes, and you're still on this puzzle. Also, Rictusum, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Well, when did I put this here? There it is, there it is, there it is. I don't want to hear it from the peanut gallery. Oh, that was so close. It's this one. As fierce as a wet noodle. It's this one. I knew that one was going to cause issues. As fierce as... Okay, but same principle. An idea. Wait, who's missing it? He could have one more, or he could have one more. One more or one more. I just need the brain power. I'm gonna send him over. I'm gonna send him over. And I'm gonna send him over. We did it! I just needed a little bit of food. Get off of me. I'm fighting my cape right now. I just needed a little bit of brain power. I needed a system. Rick, thank you for another 100 bits too. Oh man. Yeah, of course. Clearly Google, because I did so much of a different thing after you guys left. Or when I went away. Thank you. Solved with the power of a brookie. Oh my goodness, Eternal. Did I scare it away? The library's huge. What secrets does it hold? A doll. I'm back on track. Nothing can stop me now. We're probably halfway through. Carrots. Wait. I'm not grumpy. I'm actually feeling really good now. I solved. Look, the harder it is to solve, the better it feels when you do it. Nothing worthwhile comes easy. Oops. Snowflakes. Binoculars. Oh, I love how they play it for all of like 2 seconds and then it goes away. Oh my goodness. Also, tea today. You can ask the community. Which is now gone now. Yeah, it's kind of like this. Somebody else brought up the old I Spy games. Similar. It would appear. I never played them, but... And a butterfly. Bear with the hydrate. I need to fill up with more water. I've made a mistake. I need to run back downstairs. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Hammer, break. We got it. Great work. Palette knife. I just got a sugar rush. This brush works on magic cobwebs. Use with caution. Na, 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 na. We can go back to all the cobweb spots. Oh. Samara, welcome back in. Happy second day of 12 games of Christmas. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go to the map because so much just became available to us. Back to the cobwebs. Use with caution. Do people dunk their brookies in tea? I don't dip a lot of stuff in tea. Now that I think about it, but cookies in milk, brookies in tea. Okay, we now have a book. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we have a book. And there's another spot in here. I am about to go supersonic with solving this. Crumpets, crumpets. 1 out of 3. Let's go back over here. Get this. Gross dog bowl. I need to break that later. Na, 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 na. Magic cobweb duster. My brain is just going back to what that could possibly be. The Legos. Yep, back in here, there's a magical thing. Books. Okay, 1 book is back. We need to find the other ones. Unhinged time. Oh no. She's going supersonic. There should be 1 more. That's 1 piece here. There we go. 1 piece there. Brookies, it's a cookie and a brownie smashed together on top of each other. Lizard. Okay, I pieced that one there. There's more to do here. Palette knife? No. Didn't I try to use the... Wow, we've got a lot of stuff in here. Tree high. Night figurine. There's nothing else in there. This is just a kennel, but the moonlight's streaming through. It's... looks like a manger scene. Another magical spot. Okay. Did you see the other flavors of Brookies? No, I think it was just the peppermint and their normal flavor. Yeah. Wait. I bet there's another hiding place here. The thing doesn't open up sometime soon. I'm gonna have a bone to pick. 2 bones. Okay, I have 1 bone. The handle. I remember that handle. None. Do you think it's the night figurine? Stab it. Okay, not that. There's nothing else with that scene. Saw the Rat King in the reflection. There's a trick to opening this. There. Strange. That's one of the metal discs. There's something else we can do in here too. Can we not use him to... I'm like, use it all. See if anything works. I tried using the knight on it. That didn't work. I would have to put a red nose on this one. Okay, there's nothing in here yet. There's something else in here, but it's not that. Put him in there. We still need 2 more discs there. This symbol? No. Mechanism part? Ew. Sometimes you just have to brute force the hoe games. Wise words. A tool to screw this. Is there another area I have to go to? I think the only thing is this. A stray screw. I should take that. But none of the things... Is it this? Maybe I'm just tired. That would be something different. It's the thing next to it. Not that thing. The other thing. Leviosa. No, that's just a pin. It is saying that there's something here, but there is also stuff in here. Better find the missing register key. Oh, our other piece to that. It's hellish being wrong, isn't it? I do miss that game. It's hellish being wrong. That was one of my favorite parts, mostly because we saw it all the time. Dog bone! And one of our last pieces here. Also, Rourke, welcome in. Let's pop in here. Dog bones. What's hidden underneath this? Our screws. Zach, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully see you Friday. You need a tool to screw this, like maybe a screwdriver. Well, if I had one, it's still saying there's something I can do here. But there's more in here too. Yeah, like an element of it. Doll, creepy doll. That's what, 15? 14? We need more books. More books for that. I took that. Rat. Rat is not the least bit afraid of me, but perhaps if I had a friend. You don't like peppermint ones? I love the flavor of peppermint, so they were perfect, and 'tis the season. I actually do, especially like the mini candy canes. One of our knights is here in the recess. Bottle. Adios, rat. Next time. I know, I love a good peppermint. Like a peppermint tea, too. Oof. The sequence might be significant. I should remember it. Looks like a hint. Okay. I'm missing just one more part. In the last compartment, I just need to find the missing part to it. Also, is it Crixus? I've been watching your FF10 playthrough. Oh my gosh, that is such high praise. So glad you went to the PS2 international version. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it and know the difference and everything. That game, getting the international version required, again, I was going the PS2 route and everything. And it single-handedly started me down the spiral of getting to play games in their physical form on the different consoles and everything. So I actually have FF10 International to thank for everything that you guys have seen since then, from going back to the Resident Evils, Parasite Eve, like all of that stuff. So, and there's so many Final Fantasy like friends here. So I hope you enjoy your time here. The mini candy cane ones. Yeah, like the ones that you can just literally bite size. Big candy canes, you gotta like break them up and everything. Yeah, the chocolate mint and some, and also the coffee crisps. That is eternally what I think of with Canadian treats. Yeah. FF10 for the Barbie games, that's true. Thanks for popping over here from YouTube and just sharing that. I'm glad those playthroughs have meant so much to you. What an elaborate staircase. Welcome. Yeah, there are so many people from Final Fantasy here. It's an incredible community. Okay. There must be another way. There's something else in here. Also, we're getting pretty dang close to FF8. Not too long now. Condrick, welcome back in. How's it going? I think I prefer spearmint because peppermint reminds me of spicy stuff. Peppermint makes you think of spicy. Still, it's like... I need a tool to take this screw. Knitting needle. What is this supposed to be? Piece of a charm. I played it when I was 13. Struggled my way through things. Well, I did too with my spear grid. My Waka carry run. I think your inventory is blocking something. My inventory is like blocking something in. Oh, I see. No, wait, here. Yes! My inventory like beam popped up. I barely could see that mechanism part. Okay. Yes. Mechanism parts here. 2 here. Jaeger with over 3 years now, going on to 4. Thank you for 37 months in total. And that is my last bits. So I have nothing left. I gotta go grab water for the next hydrate. Yeah, you can unlock it. But I haven't found an FF game that's really easy to catch on to. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Don't have to like every game. It's perfectly reasonable. It's what I like about games is they speak to, like it's something that doesn't speak to everybody. I mean, it's great when it is beloved by a lot of people, but everybody's different. Right. Okay, that moves there. That has to be there. Okay, let's read info. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try really hard to be as observant as possible and take my time, and I love bringing my attempts at analysis to a game. I always say, like, I'm trying to bring an experience, not just a reaction to the story. So at least for me, I'm always playing like the mini game of guessing where a plot's going. I love kind of seeing and trying to understand the perspective of the game from the characters that are placed in it, because everything is so intentional, right? Okay, I gotta go get more water. That was a good distraction. Me having to get more water. You can unlock the inventory bar with the lock key. I think you can just put it down here, no? You know what really grinds my gears? Move the wheels into place so all wheels are spinning. Note that some wheels need to be moved first to accommodate other paths. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I drank my water wrong. Oh man. Even my water is trying to attack me. Oh gosh. No, I'm good. I'm good. Sickly Victorian orphan cough. Oh gosh. Might want to call it a night. Yeah, really feeling it. Yeah, I was running upstairs and drinking at the same time. It was a bad idea. Okay. Whew. The water strangler. Oh my gosh. I thought Casta was laughing, but she was actually hacking up a lung. All right, so we need to move some things. Oh. I need to see what all of them are. Dong, thank you so much. You guys would still take the victory even if it was because I choked to death. London. I rage quit this one, so you'll probably get it in 11 seconds. DJ, welcome back in. Or DJ, thank you for the follow. Not welcome back in. Oh gosh. I don't see how you can move this one. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't have blamed you if you got an energy drink. Excuse me. I gotta get him to move. Are you saying that I can? Are you saying I can? You still have to do FF8 and code Veronica before you die. All Bear wants for their birthday today is for you to lose 12 games of Christmas. As if I would let that happen. I can move him up and down. Okay, that is the point that I needed to see. Oops. No, this is gonna be a fun one. There's certain puzzles that you're like, I like this. Excuse me? Move him. Oh my goodness. I'm fighting this. And Dino Crisis. You gotta do Dino Crisis first. He can't move at all. He's gonna hit that. Get this. I have to figure out what would hit that. I need to get it on this path. That one would go. Okay, so it goes until... Okay, I like this. Whistling, welcome back in. Once you figure it out, we're getting into the more challenging puzzles. But that's okay. How can I push it? Okay, what if we put this one here? And then all we have to do is figure out how to get one of them to hit that. If he went there, that wouldn't be enough. there's no cog that's on this path. And you can't move, just to be clear. Oh, you can move him. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. But wait, okay. So you can move both of those guys. But then, how are you supposed to... Okay, okay. First Lumiere, now Cogsworth. Also Cathorin, thank you for 4 months. Ginger best friend with the hydrate. Yeah. That one needs to go here. He's gonna be the one to go there. Let's go ahead and move him down here. He's gonna be there. There. Okay, that's those two. Oh. Little cog? No. This is definitely a test of your cognitive ability. And I'm failing. I think it's more than anything just the back and forth. It's like figuring out what order to do them in. Oh. Okay. He needs to go back over here. He's got to be there for those to fit together. Oh. All right. Unsure if I'm anywhere near finishing. When in doubt, just expect a long night. Okay, use this to stop that one. I need to get him. Well, that's not close enough. Those are moving. See, that could work, but I don't think so. I think he has to be all the way up there. So that's the only way you would be able to hit that one. And so that has to exist right there. But what if I could get this one? Okay. I'm gonna send this one all the way up there. Oh, but that one's gonna hit that. Really? You know what? Is it possible to... It's not possible to get this here. Yeah, you're trying to get the gears from here to connect over here. It'd be funny if the was a Ho game that would defeat you. There's been many a Ho games that have defeated me. This is nice, and I do like this. The most impressive part is me acting like I don't know the puzzles before. I mean, honestly, world's greatest actor over here. It's so true. My face, I can hide every emotion when I want to. I was on to the right idea. Okay, wait. No, I see where I went wrong. I see where I went wrong. I think if we were to send this here, and I need this here. Stop. We need this one. I love how I'm like, gears, stop, what are you doing? This is the closest Casta will ever be to playing Metal Gear for some time. No, I need to send this. Stop it. I'm getting mad. Stop clicking the map. Actually, there's 3 floppy pickles allowed. Technically. That's gonna make it so this one can't go through. So we need him up. Then over here. Yep, this is good. He needs to be trapped. He needs to be like landlocked. He can move back here. No. How can I get you? Ah, because he just goes back up there. No, he stops there. Why does he stop there? Okay, but maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, wait. That could be right then. So put him down here. He gets stopped there. He gets stopped here. And then he gets stopped. Oh, no. Of course he gets stopped there. No, I like this. This will go there, and he'll be the one that starts the wheel. But we can move this one for now. Move this one back down. This puzzle is an accurate representation of my brain attempting to portray me. That's so close. The odd part is this being stopped. Did you say VOD viewers can skip forward? No. You guys are just impatient. I like the idea of this one over here. Well, let's go ahead and do this up. This over here. Then move him in here. No. It's all about pushing which one, like one of them forward first. That gets those, but I gotta get him out. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, to me, I love this kind of puzzle, even if it takes a long time. This one goes here, but he gets stopped there. Move this one out. Well, I'm intentionally not starting this one yet. I'm waiting to see, because this will get stopped there. That gets there. I do feel close. I feel close. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just took me a second. What an unusual mechanism. The man who created it must be a genius. And the person who solved it is even more. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Wednesday, by the way. Did I completely miss that? I didn't get it Monday after all. I felt like winning one game of 12 Games of Christmas wasn't the easiest thing. Jargon, I actually have it set to Do Not Disturb, and it's not working. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's not, I have it, trust me, I have it set to Do Not Disturb. I don't know what's happening. I've tried all the things that I've seen online. It's the strangest thing. I despise the Epic Store with every fiber in my being. Second floor. Okay. back to it. Just a little late on that one. Yeah, I've been doing it. I've been going in and seeing every single time because I noticed that too myself. I noticed that it reset it after. Yeah. Okay, wait. Why would he... The Rat King's magic is nefarious and he treats his own servants deplorably. Dun, 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 dun. London, thank you. Those, I like the gear shifting ones where you have to put them into a place. There's something about that that's like my favorite kind of puzzle. Clever girl. I can't reach it, but I know who can. A glass cube. I do like how it tells you like, hey, break it with this. Clever girl. It's frozen solid. Ouch, the valve is hot. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something else there. He's so mean to even his own subjects. I know. Do. Flynn? I'm gonna guess the answer is 69. Nice attempt at distracting me, but I gotta break through that. Maybe if I helped him, the island's too far away. Kitty cat? No. Also Irish. Wait, London with the gifted sub to the dog. And Irish with 19 months of continual support too. Thank you. You guys gotta tell me when my shoulder pads are drooping. Your shoulders are drooping, madam. Me too. It adds to them, honestly. Yeah. I have to pull him over. Need something else that I can grapple him. I'm trying. Can you help me? I'm trying to resize this game. Are you playing it on? What I had to do that worked for me is resizing my monitor itself. So I just went into display settings and set it to 1080. 1920, 1080. And it should work just perfectly. Yeah, apparently it's a known issue. It's saying the thing I have to do is here. Oh, the cat. Of course. Why the cat? D-Money, thank you. I won't say, but they say Control 2 has a name. But I'm not sure if Cast has seen it. What do you mean? The announcement? Did they make an announcement that it has a name now? No, the cat is not kind of cute. Oh, the cat is cursed. What do you mean? Sled. Teapot. Corkscrew. Snip, snip. Scissors. You need to work out your shoulders. I know they don't stay up. The cat, it has been the MVP though, I will say. The cat and the cursed, the creepy cursed chocolate. Flower. Flower, gleam and glow. A bird, a mask. Also jargon. 3-stream streak? Or streaking? Light it on fire. No, wrong thing. Send the cat to the circus. Genie. I had to use a cloth to rub the lamp. A boomerang. Yeah, I saw you guys are spamming the candle guy in the Discord, by the way. Nothing's cuter than the Eldritch or a little bit of Eldritch horror around the holidays. It just kind of feels right, you know? A boomerang right here. Bird right there. Flowers here. I need to snip it. Oh, I assumed it was like they were trying to mimic how people used to paint cats in like the ancient times. You know, I thought it was supposed to be part of the charm. The cursed medieval cat drawings. Do you guys see scissors? Up. Shears. I know. Corkscrew. We know exactly what to do with this. To the cork. Grab it. Pentagon amulet. There was somewhere else that had an amulet slot. Is it here? No. Definitely not. Amulet. Remember seeing a second slot. Saying here. Too far away to reach. I don't have the thing for that yet. Perhaps one of my little companions. Odd enough, it's not showing where. I don't think you place it somewhere in here. Nothing like a holiday eldritch horror. Or just taking a lawn chair to a big box retailer and watching the chaos of Black Friday. Something round. Why are we having music kick up? Chocolate. Chocolate. I need a break from the puzzles. No, no, no. Get your puzzles out of here. I don't want to solve it. My brain needs a rest. No. No. You're trying to tell me that cats don't have human faces with whiskers? Exactly. Oh, no. Can I shift it? Okay, I just need to siphon it. Thank goodness. This is not one of the worst. Nothing will put a full-blown stop in this playthrough than that double wheel circle BS that I've never been able to solve in any of my... I haven't had the patience for it. We need to... Wait, we need to hope that that does not exist. Because if that is in this game, I will never win. Unless it forces me to have to learn how to do it. Meow, meow. I'm going insane in the membrane. It's happening. I'm starting to actually like it. Stop! I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oops. I hate everything. I know, you guys do. You wear down my defenses and then I start dancing to it because I like the music. What? I'm just guessing here, but I think this belonged to a minor. Read the info. What info? What, for that puzzle? Didn't I get it? I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to find something to break that. Wait, there should be a doll in the scene, right? Obviously, there's a missing cat. Oh, okay, so I just want to cover this. So I can reach down there and grab that here. But I can't reach up without my cat. Ho logic. Big Eater high. I need a valve. Okay. Right. Because that makes complete sense. Yes, yes. Ho logic is working overtime and so is my brain. But this is the best that I've done so far. Oh no. Reset. Encircle as many of your opponent's flags as possible. Oh, okay. Speaking of music. Wait, I missed that message. Speaking of music. Encircle as many of your opponent's flags as possible. Click the flags to set them in the holes. Okay, it's a little dance. Oh, the Cyberpunk playthrough. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Don't even get me started. The music in Cyberpunk is fantastic. Oh. Okay, I think I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh no! I don't think it's good! Wait! Am I supposed to be created and circle as many of your opponents as possible? I'm supposed to be circle leader, or is he supposed to be... Sneaky, sneaky little worm. He's popped up. He's popping up like a daisy. Okay, that should be easy. That's a circle right there. Come on. Can't even see up in the corner. What's happening here? I think it's a draw. I think it's a draw. This is how we play Minesweeper. Capture the flag. I need to test this. Do I just have to capture one? Does that not count right there? Is that not a circle? And circling all the red flags. I haven't circled a single one. This is the weirdest game of Minesweeper I've seen. Let me put him in the center. Maybe I will push him back. He won't let me circle him. Okay. Don't jinx it. This is good. I just can't get counter circled. If I just make sure I don't get circled, then I win, right? I think he's gonna make a big circle. Yes! We did it! The cat is ours! I think you're great at missing red flags. Look, just because Chris Redfield has red in his name doesn't mean... There. First cat. I don't know how it worked, but we did it. Brute force. The color code. I know this. I know this. I've seen this. Yes, of course. Here, the library. No, not the library. Wait, the book. Back one step. The library. Here. Okay. Purple, red, green, yellow, blue. Purple, red, green, yellow, blue. Purple, red, green, yellow, blue. I can't look at you guys because y'all are gonna say purple, red, green, yellow, blue. Purple, red, green, yellow, blue. Oh, I'm swapping them. Purple. Okay, so purple, red. Wait, did that happen? Are they switching? Why are they making that noise? Purple, red. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, you're so funny, Shadow. I'm so sure. Oh my gosh, the Jinjos, yes. Help. Help. Okay, cats are a big part of this game, and I wasn't expecting that. Doll. How many dolls are we at now? 15? 10 more dolls. The Rat King. No. What has he done? A golem? I don't remember this in Nutcracker. What is that? Scarlet, thanks for the hydrate. That's not good. What happened to my cannon? No way. Darn gravity, it kept me from being able to lift this. I think this hammer would help. The golem is immediate distraction. I think I can go around to some of the no, I just have to do that. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. The golem's right there. How can I even do any of this stuff right now? Miner's badge. Miner's badge. The well. Yes, gloves. Okay, I need, it's kind of hard to pick up a pickaxe without a handle. I actually don't think it's that challenging at all. Just be stronger. Potatoes. Thor, where are you? Could be something in here. Oh, also I need to unscrew this. After the Uncharted movie, I'm skeptical. That can't be. He did not actually get casted for that. Ah! Coins, 3 coins. Oh, it's really nice that they gave us a break from the puzzle solving with that doll. Creepy doll, really creepy doll. That one was really creepy. It's gravity's fault. You can't lift a hammer. You are merely unworthy, question mark. Also notorious Capricorn, welcome in. What do you mean gravity? You're clearly not worthy of it. I actually need to grab more of this. I can't pull this out by hand. With gloves? Pentagon amulet. What do you want me to do with the fire? I clearly don't have the tool for this. But we're almost done with everything. Do you have to get all the collectibles? Well, you'd only be able to get all the collectibles if you see them in each scene. Otherwise, you'd have to go again. I was not planning on going for all collectibles. I've actually never done all collectibles with these. If I get them, I just happen to get them. And then I'm happy. But I never kind of go for it with these. I need to melt that, but... Rimbly, long time no see. Not really, but it feels like a long time. Thank you for 23 months. Almost 2 years. January, Skyrim will mark 2 years. And a tier 3 as well. I still don't have this screw. A glass cube? Really? I can't break through it? Thank goodness they're actually saying what we're thinking, though. I'm gonna try my best to find all the dolls, though, because this one doesn't require nearly as many. It definitely thinks I have the right tools to do this. I have to pull the island closer. Can I not move it? Around key. It is telling me, like it's telling me I have something to do there. That's the only spot I have is something here. I need that valve. There must be a way. The gloves. Okay, I know where the valve piece is. Here. The valve is down here. To unlock what? Ah, hidden puzzle. A duck. Rubber ducky. Are you challenging the community again for 12 games? Or are you scared we'll win again? First of all, I'm not scared at all. Okay, the fact that I am calm as a cucumber, calm, cool, collected, I love that frog, says otherwise, all right? The trash talking's not gonna work. Also, Lucan, welcome back in. I don't want to hear it. I think you guys are stressing. I'm the one with a it's 1-0 right now. Mirror. Bells. I'm fine, it's fine. Cherries, okay, that's no Sunday. I need something. Also, there's a frozen hand down here. Alex, I was literally going to bed and then I saw you were online. I hope you're doing well. You too, as well. Jargon, how many? Yes. We are about, I think 50% into this game and I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling good. How's your week been going? There's a crab here too. 1 ring. That's so terrifying. 2 rings, a comb, a perfume bottle, and a flower. You've been saying 50% for 3 hours? Oh, have you spoken to many cucumbers? They're far from social. Flower. Flower. I secretly believe in you, but don't tell the other ones. I want to fit in, so I have to root against you. Rimbly, always a pleasure. Wait, why am I getting a loading thing? Oh, you guys weren't seeing it. Oh my goodness, that terrified me. I was getting like an eternal loading screen or a wheel. No. I've said 50% the last like 6 hours. But if I keep telling myself it's 50%, when I complete it, I'll feel good. I'll feel good. I'll be like, wow, we did that so fast. Flower top. I got a little worried because I also don't know how the save works here. Maybe I can throw the netting around the golem. No. Oh, I can throw the net to him. You, come here. Prepare to meet the Nutcracker. No. Definitely 70%, but who knows if there's if there's another grid one. Hey, I think now I'd be able to solve it, even if there was. All right, the rats are afraid of you, Nutcracker. You're invincible. You're an invincible Christmas warrior.
Once upon a time, the Rat King was just a lowly lab rat. His master was a genius named Argus.
I knew
who was
it!
tasked by the royal family to discover the formula for the Sorcerer's Stone. He wanted to change ordinary objects into gold.
Dang. No, I don't want to hear it, Bear. Potter. The Rat King is actually also Walter White over here. The game did get stuck for me a couple times. The autosave is good. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Argus had great success blurring the lines between science and magic. He took risks,
That's a
ignoring
copyright.
the fact that the smallest miscalculation could have disastrous consequences.
I like these scenes and the storytelling that comes through these. No, Bear. Bear, you're gonna end up as a Rat King. You're gonna end if you keep this trolling up, I think the community will vote for you as the Rat King of the day. Bear with 50 more gifted subs to the channel and community. What is that, like 6 bloonies in one day? Wait, I take them back. He's gonna be the Rat King. Holy cow. Bear with 50 more gifted subs to the channel and community and 6 banked bloonies that I shouldn't have done. Why we ran a discount on the day of its... Well, it has been a year. It's basically been a couple years since I instilled it. Now he doesn't want to be the Rat King. The ballot has been cast. You should pause playing the game and recite personalized haiku for each person that you've received that's received a sub, not even the person who gifted it. 6 Toto. Wait, 6 today. 10 total bloonies in all. Yeah, pretty much. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Spectro, hi, anybody. I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much, Bear.
Argus nearly
giving on your
destroyed the
birthday.
city with one of his experiments.
Oh.
The royal family outlawed his work.
Dang. So he's really evil. Like, really, really evil. Find your first gravity stone. Thank you. We gotta figure out where we're going. Kadera. My Rat King. Oh. The Rat King meth lab. If I use it against him, there's a better way. Oh, here. Yes. I'm waiting to piece back together. Or it just lifted it momentarily. Also, Sable. Wait, I gotta keep this posture check. My shoulders, thank you. Your left shoulder's having a stroke. Hold on. Keep them aligned. You know what it is? It's because they only pin at the top. They should have done one lower to the base. I'm gonna need to add my own little safety pins. Sable, thank you for the 520 bits. Can we trade ornaments with any other troll biscuits? I will be adding the names at the very end. So technically, if you could find another troll biscuit who wanted to change with you, I'm not opposed to troll biscuit ornament changes. Only applied this year. Only this year. Scarlet with the hydrate. Hey, Casta. I'm glad I've managed to catch a bit of the stream before bed. Bennett football, soccer match. Thank you for adding that context in the UK today. Just got back home. Hope you and the community are doing well. We are great. Well, I'm good. They're gonna be licking their wounds tonight, but with that many bloonies redeemed, what would the game category technically be Madison? We're just gonna have to change it at this point. Piece Panda, really? Which is pretty crazy considering the number one is someone I've watched for 10 plus years. Wait, but yours is the second most. So in that short... Oh no. No. Why is it freezing? Why is my stream freezing? You guys? Are you there? Are you there? Is it fine? Is it good now? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who is ordering a witch doctor right now? Who? Who is up to it? Who has done this? We can't hear you. Oh, I gotta finish this fast. I gotta go. See, this is why I needed to build my second PC. My computer is probably overheating as we speak. The witches want my... The Etsy witches are back at it again. Y'all, this will just fall apart like this. I need something. I need these magical screws. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Sable, thank you so much. Gerpel with the 100 bits, extra bandwidth fund. Scarlet with the hydrate. Witchies. I gotta do this. Gotta lock in the victory before I lose all of my progress. If the stream goes down, that's it. That's Kerplunk. Here, the book. The book.
Argus was exiled from the kingdom, but he didn't give up his research. He was on the verge of a great discovery.
A great discovery.
Argus was banned from the royal lab, losing access to the kingdom's great scientific resources. He decided to use his lab rat as a spy.
I know. AJ, have a good night. Thank you so much. And I'll see you Friday when we open 2 more. And also, I just thought about it. Sunday will be 2. Okay, Sunday will be 2. Yeah. We'll pretty much be opening 2 almost every day. Chanting my wizard powers to disrupt your technology.
Argus thought he was training a harmless little spy. He never imagined the monster he'd created. The Rat King was born.
Yeah, no kidding, Shadow. Well, it's almost completely built. It's just missing the power. Remember when I told you guys that I put everything together and I didn't realize that I hadn't ordered the battery, the actual power supply, so ran into a little issue. But it's almost all good to go. But this works out because in my time, okay, what would it be ill-advised to use puff paint on the glass of a PC case? Because I want, my idea with this was to use puff paint to create a fake looking stained glass window. Is puff paint gonna melt? Is that gonna be too hot? Is it gonna melt it? It would be on the inside. Dual PC was trying to run it's running on delusional optimism. Goff, please. Beagle, thank you for 30 months as well. Depends on the case. I guess it would depend on the cooling, right? Where is the glass? The glass is on the side panel. It's like the fractal, it's the fractal north. And then my idea was to, on the back side, so the one that's inside, I wouldn't recommend it, okay. Like puff paint, have you ever seen, you can take glass and you can almost do like a faux style stained glass system with that. I was thinking it probably wasn't the best. It's gonna melt. Yeah, because it would just be too hot. Dang it. Because I think doing real stained glass, I think that would be just as difficult. I just don't think you can do, you'd have to do, I don't know if you could actually do stained glass for a real case, because stained glass is pieced together by soldering the metal pieces, right? And then that would get too hot too. I don't think you can do actual. Also, if it's actually glass or perspex or acrylic, some paint solvents don't get on with those. I have seen this work with the puff paint. I've done something similar with that. You could. This is not the game that kills the run. No. The PC can't cook itself. Help it cook. No, I don't think that... Would that be? Not that the solder would melt, but wouldn't the solder get really hot? Wouldn't that be ill-advised? I'm not worried about it like melting down. You'd have to do extra ventilation. All of this is all my grand design because I'm so desperately wanting to recreate one of those stained glass pieces in Fable. I want to put it on the side of my PC. And I'm trying to think of creative solutions to where I don't have to make the stained glass myself. Real stained glass isn't as straightforward. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to be tempered in the way that most people would think right for a case. Yeah. I think you just have to do a custom vinyl sticker, which puff paint is good, only up to 77 in most sites. Okay, great. So probably not, unless it's like 900. Anyways, back to the game, but this is my my thank you for entertaining this before I went off and ruined my PC. Samara, giving my bits before your computer crashes. Why would you say that? It's not gonna crash. Knock on wood. Samara, thank you so much. Okay, hit him again. Do the roar. Use an AIO liquid cooler. The exhaust fans blow out of the case directly, and it could work then. I'd have to come up with some creative solutions for it. More work. Let's talk more. Let's talk more about your new PC. Could probably use model paint, some sort of clear acrylic. Yeah, like yeah, because it can't be watercolor, right? It needs to be something that would stick to the glass, but come through as if it's stained glass. We need to get going before my PC crashes. Acid. Not land with the 100 bits for preventative PC crash maintenance fund. Leave it alone. It's not gonna happen. Your video card would still be creating a lot of heat. You could do an open air case. It probably wouldn't be worth it at that point. If there's a connection to the fountain in the temple. The nozzle's clogged. Oh, I hate wasting water like this. Okay, we gotta come back to that. The music's been so on point tonight. We just got 2 of those stones, so now I gotta figure out what I can do with that. Got this. Same thing to fix that. Maybe your computer should have troll of the day because it's distracting. Every single time, my computer's always trolling me. She's like, it's because you don't take care of me. This isn't gonna fix until I fix it. How would I fix that? Fixing it means finding those lost gears. My PC turns 14 years old. 14 years old, upgrading piece by piece. That's the way to do it. Like, yeah. I also feel like the slow, you know, when you accumulate more pieces and upgrade only what's needed, it's a huge appreciation for the process, you know? I always talked about that with streaming, you know, like everything that I have, when you look at specs and stuff like that, it was years of building up. When I first started, it was like finding new pieces, a nicer camera, like each upgrade, you just got really excited for looking forward to that extra little piece. Sable, Rizel with 34 months. The columns, we need to crash the columns, right? Rizel, thank you for 34 months. You saying it's been so long, do you even know? Disgrace. Where have you been? Finding the golems. Invest in the pay rise for the golems. Here, the acid. There's a better way than sticking your fingers in acid. No, my camera's fine. My camera, thank you for asking. My camera's happy. I've had my same, now that I've had this camera, I've had the same camera for years. I think the body of the camera I've had for almost 4 years, 4 or 5 years. But the lens I've changed here and there. Yeah, also Sable, thank you for 3 gifted subs. My camera only crashed when I had overheating, when it had overheating issues. And thankfully I haven't run into that too much. I've kind of just learned that it's probably to fix the fountain. If there's a connection to the fountain, I should fix them. So I know that. This symbol. Okay, you guys are distracting. It's definitely in here. Track down a physical copy. Over which one? IP? Where's it? Wait, which was the game for this? Busy with work and project. No, I know. I'm just busting your chops. I hope that you are doing well. I hope it's a good kind of busy. I guess we're doing a little. Oh, there's that too. It's good to see you back in here. I hope you're able to take some time off around the holidays for yourself. I don't know if piece by piece is a move anymore. 34 gigs of RAM. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about the rise in the RAM prices. Thankfully, everything for my second PC I had bought, like this has been in the works for forever, so I did have my RAM already. Thank goodness. It's crazy work. Do people think those prices are gonna go down even at all, like in the future? Do they see it? Where will you put your new PC? I have one girthy desk. She has space, she thick. Actually, my PC is on, it's actually not even on my desk. It's on a little, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have flanking sides, but it's a double-decker half shelf, half thing that holds the PC above the ground to allow for proper airflow and everything. So I'm just gonna get a second one to mirror it on this side because I keep my consoles up here. My goal in like wherever I go next would be to set up all my consoles to where I can just alter the cords and have everything set up, because right now every single console I use, I have to pull it out, separate the cords, reset it up, pull it back down and everything. So I'd love to have like a shelving unit behind that I can just plug and play. That would make it a lot easier. I do have a lot of, I am really lucky and have a lot of consoles. I didn't end up asking for a console this holiday though, because I don't want to go out and get a console until I actually have something on the books to play it. And right now I just don't have anything NES. I think NES would be the next one that I'd go for, but I don't have anything on the books for that yet. Tell me more about it. I have something similar. Wait, you do? You have a similar setup for that? Where you have everything kind of ready? I set them up with an HDMI. Yeah, but right now I don't have, because of where my desk is, I don't have a shelving unit behind, and I'm not willing to build all of that when I really feel like this is the year I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, Sable, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. And Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. More cheese, please, with 25 months of continual support. Thank you. So you're saying, no, I'm not saying that. No. No. I'm trying to even think about the NES games that I would play right now. There's already one console that I have, but I haven't been able to bring any games to for a while. The rocks in this picture look very familiar. Rocks in this picture. I've seen them before. Between PC Gamer Casta and Interior Design Casta, you'd probably have a lot of beautiful cable management. In the future, that's the goal. In the future. These symbolize something. I know I've seen these before. Jess and I are constantly laughing about this. As much as I love interior design, my stream room is a mess. Like, it is the messiest room in my entire home. And I look at the video. I used to look at the videos on Instagram of the beautiful, like, gaming setup rooms. It's just not me. It's just not me. It's like I have so much stuff all over the place. Like, I've got on my desk, I've got my worm, I've got my cans, my random, like, I do think like streaming setup makes it where it's not as simplistic with all the different like wires and different things that I have, so it's just a mess. Is your PC an oven? Probably is at this point. My room is so hot from the PC. I like to think that I think what happens too is when you have this idea that you're not going to be in a place for much longer, you decide to have both Jess and Anna see in your stream room. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Not in person, but yeah, I think when you start to see yourself going somewhere else, you kind of stop putting into the place that you're at. You're like, no, I don't know if I want to invest this much. Was it not this? It hasn't been cold enough, but it is starting to become cold enough to open my window. Camera looks lovely. No, it does look like it is nice on this side, but there's just a lot of little bits and bobs. It probably isn't messy by a lot of people's standards, but by my standards, it really is too much. I gotta find where that is. You guys are distracting. The book, this, but I still don't have this thing. I have to unscrew that. I don't have the things for that. No, I mean, it's not too hot here. I don't like having doors open. It's like a weird thing. I had it open more when Ginger was around, but I like having everything closed off. I don't know. I'll open the window in the winter times though. The gnats do love the stream room. It's true. I haven't looked into getting an NES yet, no. I don't have the screw for this, and I'm afraid that that's what it wants for me. These rocks are obviously symbolizing something. Well, the rocks I have fit here. I'm sorry. Is that the same shape? How was I to know? Not even the same shape. Doesn't like to have doors open. Yeah, do you guys sleep with your door open? No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, I haven't really done a room tour. The rocks in the picture look very familiar. I gotta find 3 more of that. Oh, that makes a big difference. That is the worst puzzle. I wouldn't have thought those two go together, but I guess a rock is a rock by any other name. I feel the same way. I care a lot about keeping a place that represents me and is just a pleasant place to, yeah, moving in a new, oh, are you moving in a new house in January? That's exciting. Congratulations. There's been a lot of people that have been closing on houses and making some big changes. It's cool to hear the community doing so many positive things. Once the doors to the house is unlocked, the internal doors can be wide open. Once the doors to the house is locked, the internal doors can be, I see what you're saying. You'll open all the other doors? Not even a plumber would unscrew a pipe with his bare hands. Boom. No bare hands. Oh, come on. Okay, this. Probably this. Fair enough. All right, so now we need to take the pipe down here, probably. We need to go back down here. That was good. You guys did a good job. That was distracting me for a second. That was good. Doors being open while sleeping? Heck to the no. This is like, I won't have my bed where my back is against the door. I won't sleep with the door open now. Nope. Thought all pipes need to be wrapped in aluminum foil. Not around these parts. All right, 2 are open. Closets I keep open. Closets I keep open. Bathroom doors I keep open. Probably not good for the ventilation, but another rock. Okay, so now it should open up. I think we're getting into the final bits and bobs. Get excited. Osha would have been proud that you went with gloves first. I still think I should have had gloves on. I mean, I have 3 cats and a dog, so you think I want to close the door on that madness? No, that's why I was saying, like, I didn't have my doors closed nearly as much. Like, I didn't sleep with my door closed when I had Ginger. She was a full, needed to be hopping up on me in first thing in the morning. She would meow. She would meow for days if I had the door. That's why I almost installed the cat doors. I did solve the Nutcracker problem. Almost. Yeah, putting the cat door is really cute. I have one of those. It looks like a Hobbit door, and it was a cat door. I just never installed it. The handle's secured well, but I've got a friend with a sword. I do have a friend with a sword. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cute. You can paint it yourself too to make it look like a little custom door. Lizzie. I keep my door cracked because of years watching horror movies. If you're locked in with it, then it's the worst. And then I've forgotten to turn that far. No. I negotiated with myself. Leaving even like a crumb of light on when you're like, I'm too tired to do this right now. Gotta go over here. If there's a house fire, I think having a door closed may save your life with blocking flames. I also have fire stairs in every floor. I have a fire set. The fire stairs, fire extinguisher. Handle. Oh, whoa. That's a pickaxe handle? It's kind of a big pickaxe handle. The egg for him? That's a good point, Samara. I didn't even think about that though. I was about to say, what are fire stairs? Fire stairs confuse me? A fire ladder. What do you mean? A little, like if you were on a 2nd floor and you couldn't go downstairs, you would throw the fire ladder over the window. Yeah. I thought you were building a fire escape in every room. No. No. Oh yeah. Safety first. Safety is cool. 2nd door. Yeah, it's like a retractable fire ladder. Stone gear. Bash, welcome in. If my cat's here, I only have certain doors. Yeah, Triple, exactly. Yeah. Roaming cats. No, they did not come with the house. I'll have you know they did not. There was one fire extinguisher that came with the house. Everything else I got. What if I widen the hole? Or not widening it like that, but we can break into this. Cast is so considerate. I'm just trying to survive out here because the likelihood of me burning my place up is pretty strong. Popping holes in AC pipes and... Oh, finally! But we only have half of it. We need another gear. When you know how to stop, drop, and roll, who needs them? Just roll through the fire. I can break this somewhere. Well, I do have one broken gear. There it is. This isn't gonna work until I fixed it. All 3. Also 16 bits. Hi. Yeah, if you're on a 1 story, then just whoop, just out. Or if you have a fire exit and you live in a city. Fire ladders, yeah. You never heard of fire ladders in New York City? Oh yeah, fire escapes. Fire escapes, absolutely. Do. Safety is cool. And then there's one more. Yeah, house fire used to be my biggest fear when I was a kid. Still is. I am that person that goes out into my car and then panics and is like, did I turn my like hair curler off? Did I turn the oven off? Even though I didn't even use the oven that day. I'm like, no. So I gotta make sure. Oh no. The odd shape might be telling us something. What is it telling us? Let's go over here. There is something more to do here, but I want to finish up these areas first. What's in here? And we need to look for the last one. We need to look for dolls. There's so many more dolls. There's got to be. Do you actually sort out the logic of the puzzles and how much is it mirror? It's about 50-50 from a small town in, did you say in Texas? Beginning. Oh wait, I'm missing so many messages. The Riddler in the hair. I missed that, Zeke. What did that say? Finally, our time has come. This screw, do you know what this means? I think almost everything is open to us now. From a small town, West Texas. Now I live in a small town, Central Texas. From small town to small town. This ain't Texas. I know. I love Texas. I left the oven on for a week once and went to another country. How did that not start a fire? How did that not get too hot? Is that... what? What was it set to? Did you have a heart attack when you came back? I had to answer because a tenant left to go out of town and called and saying that she thought her hair straightener was plugged in. Wait, and she actually did and it caught fire? Also, Chris, welcome back in. Oh no, I'm pressing the lock button many times. Even if I hear it locks, you just gotta make sure you're like, I need to extra lock it. It needs to be extra locked. I get it. Oh, look at the legs on this thing. Oh, we were talking about how I don't know multi-story fire protocol. That makes sense though, if you're just in one, like because a lot of homes in, well, I wouldn't say a lot of homes in Texas, but there's a fair amount of ranchers out there. I personally want to go down to a rancher. I definitely don't really care for multi-stories. Here, funnel, no. What do you want from me? But I really used, wait, are there gloves? I do have gloves. I have gloves, but what do you, the gloves were to pull that out? A Jolly Rancher. Stairs are overrated. I know that they're good. Like it is good to have stairs. And I think that was a part that really did help Ginger stay healthier longer, is keeping up with her movement. Like she had to climb multiple stairs a lot. But man, I'm tired of stairs now. My wife will tell me that she's locked the doors, but I check when I'm on my way up because my OCD will not allow me to believe her. And people will call it trust issues. And you're like, no, it's not you, it's me, it's my OCD. This is so odd. I actually I don't have to, Samara. I just like to go grab water and reset. Okay, we solved that. We solved this. I need to move to the next level. I think. Can I go over there? No, this is free. Here we go. gonna find the ending. Yeah, should I stretch real quick? Take a break? This is the final chamber. The Chamber of Secrets. Ooh, dragons. Why is that dragon kind of rizzing us up? What's happening here? Oh man. Yeah, Scarlet, like the movement and also like food changes too. Yeah, food changes and everything. This seems to be a very loose interpretation of the Nutcracker. Why is he like, look at his little belly too? He's like, hey, you know what's in this urn? I know you want to know. Come and get it. See what happens. not this work. Oh, it is good for me to stretch my legs. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, that was how Ginger kind of got towards the end. It's all one story. Yes, yes, especially with lots of windows and things. Oh, he knows something. He's got a secret. He definitely is. Look, he's so smug as can be. Smug as a bug in a rug. Doll. Someone ripped their heart out. 18 out of 25 dolls. It is a snowflake shape. He's like, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. I gotta go over here. Okay. A wedge. And then a hammer. What if I widened the hole? No? Can I use this? I just need something to smack it. Why are you getting rizzed up by a dragon? Your fault, not his. On me, I looked at him the wrong way. A piece of word, not here. Also, no worries. You have nothing to apologize for not being here as much. Guys, every single time you guys show up is a blessing. I do not expect anyone to ever be here when I go live. It is... No, we're done here. Don't be silly. It's why the archive channel exists. It's why... Huh. You missed the mold for the forge behind the dragon. For some reason, these stones won't move. If something is keeping them here as a mechanism of some sort. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I did not see that. I did not see that at all. Man, you're on top of the forge. I'm not sure if other cults apologize for not being here. Just here. This is something that a cult would do. Wait a minute. The log lady. Meet Jar Dragon. Our house was old and had a wood-fueled furnace. The chimney ran behind the wall in my room and upstairs, and a fire started in it. I had woken up early, snuck downstairs to play Mario Kart on SNES with my brother when it happened, and the game box had water damage all over it, and every time I saw it in the video store afterwards, that was us. I was like, that was us. Wait, what? Wood furnace... I'd woken up early and snuck downstairs to play it. Wall of fire was happening? Did I miss... Wait, you guys were the reason that the fire started? The game box had water damage all over it, and every time I saw the video store... So you guys sneaking down to play on the SNES started that... Is that what you're saying? Giant Wombat, welcome back in. I think I'm missing and reading too much of that too fast. Put this in here. I need to melt down something. The coals are still hot. Okay, wait. How did we go from a fire catching to the SNES? I'm missing this part. There's a better way. The funnel. I was like, what? Mom and Dad weren't too happy about that. Pull it out. The water damage from the firefighters dripped down and wrecked the box. Okay, so that's what you saw when... Okay. My wall was glowing red. Well, I'm just glad everybody was safe. Holy cow. Triple was so good that Mario Kart started a fire. That's what I really thought. I thought you were trying to say that. I was like, it's a cult. Of course we beg for forgiveness. Of course we ensure that... Wait, okay. This part's here. Of course we make sure that we pop in for our at least a monthly check-in. Otherwise you get kicked out. What is it? Cooking on that SNES. I was like, your skills were that good. Just, oh, the Jar Dragon. Here it goes. What are you hiding? A key? Why does it not get any better with him being like, his belly? Triple was zooming. I think the key to opening this barrel is the lid. Why his tongue like that? Why are you guys like this? Why is his mouth is open now? It's even worse now. It's even worse now that it's... He definitely knows something. Oh gosh. Without scales. We gotta get the scales. I need something. One of the tiles is frozen. I don't know how to melt it. I need acid. No. What is that? It really is. I need the triangle. Boop his snout. Here. Back to here. Our time has come. There's a whole nother room. Stairwell. Creepy doll. A whole stairwell. Gale wishes he had the riz of that dragon. Chris Redfield should be worried because you got rizzed up by a dragon. Please. He's not impacting me that much. Come on, guys. He just is a sassy little look. I maybe just watched too much Dragon Tales when I was a kid. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, yes, Beef Drain. I'm glad you got it. Well, part of both. I know. What specific artwork from Fable are you trying to recreate? I still have to pick. There's a couple different, so I don't know what it is. I've just had dreams of creating like a recreation on my PC or some kind of starting soon screen I've talked about before, of it being in that Fable, like Fable Lost Chapters, Fable 1 art style. It was almost this mural-esque, yeah, I'd say stained glass of a lot of the different stories of Fable. Like whenever you would go through and have a influential scene, or if you got married, like it would show a specific little piece. And I just always liked that art. I don't know why I was so obsessed with it. So there's one where you're fighting Jack of Blades as a dragon that I think would be such a cool piece to have on the PC. So every time I looked at it, I just think of it. Also, I just saw Jack Reacher. Hold on, what? This looks wrong. Do I need to get more? I need to move some pieces. I don't have everything yet. I'm sorry, what? What is your favorite Fable and character? Oh, what's your favorite Fable? Making Jack Reacher feel self-conscious about his lack of with the dragon. Oh gosh. I haven't gone back and played Fable lately to see if it holds up. The thing is like, I know it doesn't, I wouldn't say, like, if you're holding it up to the context of does it hold up compared to modern games, I definitely know that there's no way, but it's the nostalgia. Like, if you guys can think of one game that inspired and just deepened your love for gaming and made you escape during maybe some pivotal points in your life and just really was there whenever you needed a pick-me-up, that is this game. Like, that was Fable for me. So I haven't actually gone back in a long time because I've held off on doing a replay through until I can do it with you guys. I've always wanted to. I'm constantly getting to experience a lot of games that you guys love, and so I have this goal to kind of, maybe starting next year, bring you guys more stories and games that I loved as a kid, revisiting them and just sharing my childlike wonder in those. A Fable 2 I've gone back to more recently too. Yeah. Yeah, Nutcracker at the local theater. A lot of local theaters do the production of it. If you guys are ever like looking to do something fun around the holidays, I think it's a very fitting theme. I need 2 more of that. I need the heart. The rizzed up dragon. Yeah. You'll do it when the remake drops? I hope to do it before. Now, will I play the remake? We might end up playing the remake before, or I think it's a reboot. I don't think it's a remake. I think the reboot will probably happen before I go back to play the first one. It just depends. I've always considered doing it for YouTube, but now in more recent times, I'm like, I feel like it would just be more, I would be able to get to it faster if I did it for stream, you know? Like 80s music on vinyl, people still love to this day. Yeah, video games is still the same thing. It's never about if it meets today's standards. It is so many games from that era are a lot of, yes, tethered to your nostalgic memories, but I think more than anything, it's just there's a magic of what was brought to you in that style that even when remade doesn't capture that same innocence or that same, I guess maybe as iconic as it was when it first came out. I heard something more recently that I really liked, and it was like technical limitations often created more creative solutions for games and more vivid imagination. It really pushed people to get creative with what they put in. And I thought that was a really excellent way of saying that. So now when you have so many abilities and things that you can do, yeah, it forced you to think outside the box. Absolutely. State of the Arcs episode on debunking. Yeah, debunking saying that old games are just nostalgia. I haven't listened to that one yet, but I do have it saved. Yeah. That was actually where I heard them talking about that because they had a guest on their show talking about the history of JRPGs, and they were kind of talking about that. And I just loved that. Creative art direction was key. Did you try the candle dude out on the tile floor behind you? This tile? Wait, I was thinking I needed acid. Oh no. Why is he puffing and huffing and I don't like the way he moves. It's so good, you'll love it. I'll have to move that one up. I think that was one of their older episodes. I've been trying to work backwards, and it's like the one podcast. I've never really been called to watch every single video on a podcast, but that's like the one that I want to catch up on. He tried it and he wasn't able to. Okay, he showed this. They must be clues to something. I really should have had the Dragon Riz added. No. Okay, I'm done doing everything here. I still play the OG FF7 from time and time again. The simplicity, yeah. I think there's a lot to be discovered in playing a game from your childhood a second time around. Because what? It's telling me I have no direction? I'm sorry, what? Because even if you haven't played it since you were a kid, you get to replay it, and hopefully it doesn't. There are some games that are probably better left as memory. If you're worried that something will break the memory and that nostalgic happy feeling, then leave it alone. But if you're willing to take the risk, you never know what new discoveries you could make with your adult brain and everything, and all of the sum of your experiences now 20, 30, 40 years later, you know? Could see it from a whole different perspective. Also, Crone, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and hopefully I see you Friday. You guys got me on a good topic, and now you're distracting me. But also, this map is confusing me because it's telling me must be another wing. Here it is. No. I know, I keep getting distracted from our conversations. It's actually working. Older games had to be right the first time because they couldn't do constant updates and things like that. Yeah. The OG Resident Evil. I guess the opportunity for them to make some changes or add stuff would have been when they got platinum hits, or what was it? Platinum hits, and what's the PlayStation version? Wait, platinum hits was PlayStation? What's the two different game of the year? No, greatest hits. Greatest hits was Xbox. Greatest hits was PlayStation. Platinum hits was Xbox. TJ, welcome back in. Hi. I'm a little scared to go back to my favorite game because I haven't played it since I was a kid, just in case it doesn't live up to my memories. You have to be willing for your opinion of it to change. I think you do have to have that before you go into it, because otherwise, see, that's not lit, guys. A little worried here. Ginge Maniac, a second playthrough of the most games. You will discover bits that you missed. And this is something, oh no, now you guys are good. Y'all are really good. Represents a conversation at a distance between the people who create something and the person consuming it. Yeah. We each bring I talk about this all the time. We bring our own experiences and perspectives, and the smallest thing in a game can work so well for one person, but somebody else who's lived a completely different life can take something entirely out of it. I think the mark of a really good game is something that allows for room of the player's imagination, perspectives, and also critical thinking, like their puzzle solving and everything. A really good game to me is something that will take you by the hand and walk with you, like forward, hand in hand. I haven't been continuing Buffy. I've been using all my free time to get prepared for the holidays, get all my stuff ready. So I've just been putting on trash TV in the background. I haven't had a lot of like free time to sit down and really dissect it. Some games also take a bit more. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, there's too many. And each person's recent experience can reveal something they didn't know. And you'd be surprised by like one day you just might not feel like you need, like a narrative, very linear game might not be what you need in that moment. Maybe you've been exhausted by a day at work and you just need something more kind of mind numbing. And so it doesn't hit you in that moment. Trash TV for me would be like Love Island and those kind of things. My little guilty pleasure shows. Yeah. I've got to actually alt tab so I can see this. So hold on. Because I missed so many. Hopefully it doesn't break the game. I'm taking the risk. I'm risking it. Bravo Network. Luton, thank you so much for 7 months, by the way. As always, Casta, great cosplay. I wish you many lovely herbs for X-Men. The herbs. Also, Scarlet, my favorite game of all time was the original Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest on NES. I prefer when replaying to play the Game Boy version. That's a good, like, also the different versions, especially for games back then, could be a big difference in what you saw. We explored that with, we absolutely explored that with Splinter Cell. 2 games, same title, totally different maps. Yeah. Such a cool thing for media. For most media, but gaming gives it another level due to its interactive nature. Yes. My drawing journey actually started with Street Fighter. With all those hours you put into it, I believe it. Also, Sean Moore, good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you're still here. I know that was a second late. Do you put in a lot of effort into making your home festive for the holidays? Yes, because I'm hosting some stuff this year. It depends. If I'm traveling, like when I've gone to see like relatives during the holidays, I typically won't. But this year I'm trying to make it extraordinary for my nieces. So it just depends. Who's winning the love contest? Good questions, but I've got a game to boot. I'm not falling for this. I'm not touching it. No. Okay, but this is a little bit tricky. Those are his dragon scales. We gotta get there. I might have to call in the hint. Or will you host in today's outfit? Of course. I know that this is something, but I don't think I'm able to. I'd love to take some with me. I need like a bucket or something to grab with it. Yeah. Oh, is it back to full price? Got him. Nice try. Of course I'm good at spotting when I'm getting derailed. You guys think you're being sly. I let us have that conversation for a while. I could have gotten back on track. Although I am a little bit. I better check my inventory again. I really think you need acid here, but I don't have any acid. That's where there needs to. This jug could hold the acid. The barrel sounds hollow. I guess someone could use it for storing. I think the key to opening this barrel is the lid. Yeah, it looks like acid drops there, venomous. I think I can only grab it with this. I think this happened to me also. Go to the stairs. I'm not sure. Go to the stairs. Yeah, it's completely not like showing me where to go next or anything. Not these stairs, right? You're talking about the dragon's awesome. I love him. The stairs. There is still this stuff, but the chest is locked there. That's for something different. This I still haven't found. The newer stairs. Thank you, Rimbley. I appreciate that a lot. If I'm lurking, I never feel like the game is dragging. If I'm chatting, I feel included and heard. That is really good feedback. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I try. If it's ever dragging, it's because I'm solving something in an unconventional. The dungeon stairs. I thought I went to the dungeon stairs. Did I not? Here? The dungeon. The dungeon stairs. London's betrayed us. The gears are turning. The thing on the floor you don't. The thing in the floor you don't need. The 24/7 Blitzball stream. The thing behind the dragon on the floor. I didn't even see something behind the dragon. I know that this is one of the things, but I don't have... This liquid's glowing. From the room near the beginning. Near the very beginning. Oh, so the room that I had just opened? This thing. The room I had just opened. Why would it not show me that there's something else to do here? I know I need to get that gear. What? I didn't realize there was another place. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Right. Cool. What happened? Did I just decide to not go any further? Okay, this is giving Van Helsing. From now on, whenever I get stuck, I'm stuck on a puzzle, I'm gonna say I'm pursuing an unconventional solution, please. Right. Story links to make it feel more like a trilogy. Kid, random kid, creepy kid. I know who can reach the cage. Okay, this is good. I'm back on the path again. Did you pay London to help you? Anybody can help me at any point. Anybody's welcome to. There were people helping with the, when I was trying to find some stuff. Not exclusive to London. Just kind souls. Should look for a skull-shaped key. Taking pity on me. You want something else from me? No? Oh, the jewels. Okay, here we go. Van Helsing was such a good game. Giant, one great movie, but if you have not played the game, that was one of the 12 games of Christmas games last year, and I had so much fun with it. Was it? Or was it October? No, it wasn't a 12 games. Retro, welcome back in. Hello. Okay, it's almost. There's a few more pieces missing. You really want a pity victory? Look, I didn't ask for a floppy pickle. London just said it. People just say it. It is what it is. It's not a pity victory. That's really nice of them. I would have missed it. I played Helsing last year. It's no fun if you lose on day 2. We want you to get to day 12 because we cause you to fail. Oh, okay. You guys want me to get closer to the victory so that the failure is even sweeter? Is that what you're saying? Gear connector? She's finding loopholes. Scatter!
At last, Argus had done it. It was worth the dangers and losses he'd suffered. He
That
could
face.
turn lead into pure gold. He scoffed at those who dared doubt his genius.
Doubted him.
But the substance was unstable
No!
and very powerful. A drop fell on Argus's skin, turning him instantly into the very thing he had sought all these years.
The Rat King.
Pure gold.
Oh no, pure gold. Some things are worse than the Rat King.
The rat was left alone, without the one friend he'd had in the world.
What is this hand?
He couldn't return to live with ordinary rats. He had a mind
Put in
and
the touch
thoughts.
of David. Rat thoughts. Wow. Rat King had a tragic backstory. Well, the Rat King he was... I guess so, yeah. Because he was an experiment, no? It kind of sounds like Neil Patrick Harris. Wait, I can hear that. We're getting closer. What is that, 19? Never let them know. 21 out of 25. Lizard. Take my strong... Okay, Plague Doctor. That's 2. Get scared. Oh, Zen with the posture check. Let me shrimp in peace. There's a love story here. There's something happening. A clamp. Scorpion amulet. Mushroom. Thermometer. And replaced by a tail. It did. It looked like a tail. Absolutely. Make sure to blink. Bear with the hydrate. Yes, did it kill me to go this whole day? Yes. flour somewhere, but in the meantime, chili peppers. Lizard. I'm seeing sodium and potassium all over the screen. Wait, no. Calcium? Are they? Christmas bell. Mortar and pestle. Thermometer. Christmas bell. Pin. Blood vial? No. Oh, flour powder. Mortar and pestle. Amulets and floor. By the dragon. Yeah, we don't have what we need for that, though. I think there's some illegal science going on here. What was the other Ho game we played where there was some illegal science happening, too? Y'all are like, that's every single game that you play. Every single Ho game, there's somebody who's obviously the villain, doing evil things. Ho games are so predictable. Pin, the rat. That looks like the pin, no? Leviosa. That's all of the Ho games. You know how little it narrows it down? It was one of the ones we played on stream, no? I think it was during October. A pin. Okay, we have 2 of those. Yeah. Oh, no way! The recap for YouTube. We're in here. The gold. Yep, this is what happens when you try to mess with Mother Nature. It do be like that. The repair kit's great when there are tools. Okay, we have to find tools first. So we'll have to, well, it says that I have everything, but I'm gonna go back to some of the maps getting too complicated. I'm a dragging. Pin. Maybe it's not acid. Maybe acid is going to the spider. No, see, I think the last one's gonna be in it. But we do have the ability to open the Riz Dragon. I know what that's for. A double lock. You cheeky little... Here we go. Do 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 do. I know, I've actually accumulated quite the costume closet. I keep everything that I have. It really helps for creating looks on the fly, you know? Vaughn, that's so cool. What were some of the playthroughs that you ended up watching? Scales. Scales. Jack Screecher. I don't know about that. Let's wait just a second. Before we go into that, let's just wait a minute. I'm late for a very important date. Jack, welcome back in. This should be one of the last things we need to do. In here, cuckoo clock. I think I need one more book. No. There. 1/2 to something. No, 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 no. You do seem like a nutcracker. I was one on Monday. I was playing the part on Monday. The issue was the crash. Okay. Move the tiles so that they match the images on the edge of the board. Right. Right. Rotation puzzle. You knew it. You knew it. Wait, I need to see if there's, I need to take a break. We need to not take a break, but I need to see if there's anything else I can do here. I need to solve everything before that's the last thing I need. Is there anything else? Come on. It's that, but I don't have the tools. Please, no. I'll get to work building a super nutcracker once I locate all the tools that he needs. Come on, dude. Come on, where's your tiny tools? No, 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 no. We're not taking a break. Okay, I think that is what I have to do. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. Discard a card. Do draw a card. Just shift it, shift it, shift it, shift it. Once you shift one, you're good. Oh no, this is devious because this is essentially that puzzle that I hate so much. What is it? It's not as bad. It's definitely not as bad. But it bears resemblance to that. Oh, that was 2 of them. Oh no. Yeah, the outer colors. Oh my goodness. Skilly, Skilly, thank you for 37 months. Okay, everything's fine. It's all part of the plan I just made up. Temporary setback, nothing more, nothing less. Batman Arc. Oh, a ton of them. God of War 1 through 2. Yeah, great movie. Great game taste. This isn't so bad because it's just the outside, right? I've messed him up already. Send him back. Send him back. Okay. Unicorn's done. Unicorns are in. This is not too bad. No, no, no. Oh no. Yellows. Birds. The bird boys. Feed the bird boys in. Okay, bird boys are done. No, this is good. This is good. This is good. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. And the key of Hamilton. Take a break. Run away with us for the summer. It's working. It's working. You're like, okay, this isn't so bad at all. I did watch Batman Arkham Knight destroy you at times during your playthrough. Oh yeah. I was obliterated. Thank goodness. If this was that 1 rotation puzzle, I would have died. It would have been sealing my... The end is nigh. I'm like, we should go find that. What was that? What was that one? You want to tell us that again? Yeah, I do have to get the greens in the middle together too. Green there. Green there. Green there. What? Rimley. Also, bear with the gifted sub to bird boys. I've got to go. But a small holiday gift in case I'm not back around the next couple of weeks. I feel so inspired by how you always try to understand other people. Always. I will always try to. Yeah. It's, you know, Rimley, thank you so much and Merry Christmas. One of the things you said a long time ago was the curiosity, the conversation about curiosity. And I think that was one of the best ways that I heard kind of that childlike wonder that I talk about all the time. That's that feeling is I do let that curiosity kind of drive me. And I am just naturally a pretty curious person. And I think that kind of helps you be more open to different perspectives and things. So thank you for just seeing that in the playthroughs. Yeah. No, I'm not ordering Taco Bell. What is messed up? What's not working? That doesn't make sense because that would be red or green. The end is nigh. Thank you, Rimbley, and thank you for the 10,000 bits too. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good holiday season if we don't see you back in here. You've now messed up. You're 3 moves away. I don't know what that even means. They all have to be the same in the corners. What?
Hocus pocus.
There's pizza on your focus. Like this guy needs to be here. And then stop trolling, Casta. You already know how to complete the puzzle. Like I have to do 4 squares here in a square. I'm not forgetting about the Splinter Cell games. Full 3x3s. Oh, they were like, stop trolling. I'm not trolling. I really wanted. I need to know. The bird boys. There's too many of them. No, they need to be opposite. So the upper left has to be all purple. Okay. I see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, all purple. I feel like it should have just been the outside. Why couldn't it have just been the outside? Run away with us for the summer. And then it needs to be greens through. It's not diagonally. I thought it was just the outside. So I move the tiles so that they match the images on the edges of the board. Click to move the tile around it clockwise. I had all the edges. Angelica, tell my wife. John Adams doesn't have a real job anyway. I thought it was on the outside. That is what I thought, but it also has to be everything. Okay, so the game didn't know what it wanted from us. So what I'm hearing is they... Scared. I don't want to lose it. Okay, crap description, but we need to make all 4 here. You'd essentially have to have a red in this order. Yeah, we just have to make sure the purple, so the purple needs to be, no, it's not too bad. The purple needs to be right here. It's not one of the worst puzzles I've seen. Fishies, fishies. Get the bird boys in. Fair, now I think. Get the bird boys. This is, I would take this puzzle a million times and more over the other one. Pat, Garrett. Hello. Gerpel with 100 bits, what Zeke said. Also, shoulder pads are a hair giving mouse Sephiroth. You guys gotta check my shoulder pads, y'all. Please. Why are rotation puzzles the bane of my existence? Do tell. Get your fish out of here. Get it. Wait a minute. Hopefully Bird Boy pops in. I hope this person comes back in. Maybe it's because I'm more used to True Fear, but it seems like this game has a lot of mini puzzles. Yeah, True Fear actually doesn't have too many mini puzzles as much as just mysteries. Which I think I do kind of prefer. I actually like this style of hoe. I am more of a fan of this hoe style. Everything is in place except for that fish. I gotta get that fish. That could create an issue with the reds. Who's sending in a carrier pigeon? I saw that. Who said that? Okay. One step closer to the edge. I don't know about that. This dang fish, get your... Okay, the fish are flopping. We're so close. We're so close. Dude, hi. She's not finishing this game tonight. Excuse me. I'll have you know, I feel like we're getting close. It's just this one puzzle. And I'm gonna figure it out. I just gotta feed it right. This is where I'm great in the short term, and then as soon as I start having to feed things... Oh no, get that fish egg back. It's actually getting worse. I'm... Okay. No! Don't move anything. Okay, leave everything else alone. Leave it alone. Get your fish back. I gotta feed... Okay, no. It's the last piece of the rotation puzzle. Wait, send it back. So if she can't finish one game, we win? No. If I don't finish all 12 by the final hour. But also, you guys, it's only been 6 hours. This is light work. Light work. Okay, let me just feed him. I just gotta feed him. So how can I do this? I gotta think of how I can do this. We've hit the 6-hour milestone again. So here comes your daily dose of distracting dad jokes. I do not have to restart the whole puzzle. No. New York is the exact opposite of Minnesota because New York is where the Big Apple is and Minnesota is where Minneapolis. I like that. I like that. Would you say you're about 50% of the way done? I would. I would. You guys get very confident really easy. I gotta get him up. Okay, now all the reds are set. I just gotta feed the fish through. Just gotta feed the fish. Feed the fish. No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm at the final stretch. Okay. He is gonna rotate this way. No. I gotta rotate him the right way. Now he's in the middle. No. Where do I need to rotate him? The one single vindictive... I moved him over. Oh, it might be easier to start over. Oh! How do I get him out of this square? Do I have to move the other ones in order to get him out of there? I think I do. I think I do. A grease monkey. No, it's not blocking. I don't think I can actually... Can I even shift him without having to move the other ones? Sounds like... No. When she gets the fish square, it's gonna be so satisfying. In the moment. I might have to shift some of the other things. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do in order to get it. I'm gonna have to shift all of these around. Wait, they're all next to each other. Gotta break an egg. Oh no, I forgot that I have stuff. If I have to get the middle one moved. Okay, let's just feed them. I think if I feed them through, which I keep saying that's what I'm gonna do, but that just shifts him over. Let me move him to the middle, then move him. She's baiting her out. Don't do it. Stay strong. Okay, we're so close. Okay, this middle one's done, so now we just have to... He's still separate, but we're so close. So close. I have to shift him. I have to think about... I need to shift him down. So he would be next, right? They might be oxes. I don't know. They might be. If I move this... They have to all be next to each other. It has to be all 4 next to each other. The hint's like, hey, you know you want to do this. If I shift this now, this would be 3. I basically keep being here. I think it must be because I have to shift. If I keep these all the same. No, the fishes are my undoing. I know it's a simple solution, but I'm afraid to move any of the other ones. I don't want to rotate any of the other ones without... this is why those 2 circles together, my brain doesn't want to work in, like, cycling, like figuring out how to cycle this to this to this. Fishes are in place, birdies aren't. I can't sacrifice it. How do I feed this one in? I don't think I can feed him in unless... Yeah, because he'll always just shift it. There are 4 in a row now. Wait. If there's 4 in a row now... Move him 1 more. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just swapping them now. I think I'm gonna have to move the other ones. You almost had it? I think you can't shift them all without... I was a rotation away? Why did you say anything? Dire mistake. What? I haven't done anything. What, putting him in the middle? I just gotta feed him back through. He's right there. He's right there. I think you guys are... I think I need him to be in this corner. If I can get him into the center, maybe? Yes! I just need to get him into the circle! Lost forever. Also composed. Thank you for the hydrate from like 7 minutes ago. I was a rotation away. No, I knew I was so close. I knew I was so close. My brain can't work in rotations. They're the death of me. Lost forever. Thank you for 14 months. Anna tier 3. Happy December. And Demon Chocobo with 2 months with the VV emotes. Thank you. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. No. All, you know, all jokes aside and banter and everything, I am really happy with being able to push through some of these puzzles that historically I've been able to, or had to look up. Silver Star. Spectre, I'm the Rat King. Would have worked more with the crown, but it is what it is. I do think that I have everything for the dragon. I see you know your doodle well. Let me see about... Yes. They're not showing me where I need to go anymore. Oh, and the throne room. A teacup and a doll. We've almost found all the dolls. Okay, that's a lot of rats. Too many for one Nutcracker. I have no choice. No, I haven't. Not the Prince animated movie. I'll have to get more creative. It will take a miracle to make this army turn tail. Okay. Yeah. Teacup. Cup full of acid. The cup full of acid. Of course. Also, the heart here. We need to find... There should be a couple more dolls. Treasures galore. Ooh, lots of dragons in the Nutcracker. I didn't realize there were so many. I'm mastering the whole rotation. I need to open the handcuffs first. Right. Great. Pipe? Need to get a number to put there. Spiral bracelet. Jackal with 60 months. Hi, Casta. Hi, chat. Should I guess about the attire? Are you at all surprised after 60 months to come in and see the attire like this? Jackal, come on. Thank you so much and welcome back in. Thank you for believing in me. There's a number that I need to write there. He has a bracelet? Does he have a bracelet? A leaf? For me? Thank you. That bracelet, 4. I need to draw the number 4. Not really. I'm like, come on. Okay, Zeke. A Song of Nuts and Fire by George Rat King Martin. I need the little key. I need the little key for... This is a challenging hoe. Hit an object. Going for the forlorn mouse bride cracker look today. Oh. A number 4. Something that has a number. Maybe complete the game but keep streaming tonight? What do you mean? Yeah, you want to see me start the next game? We could start the next game. I could actually, that's a great idea, Goose. I should get ahead of yes. I didn't even think about starting the next one. The number 4 is so elusive. I need something to draw the number 4. No, you guys don't want that? You guys want me to go to bed? Is something coming out of your nostrils? Oh, my goodness, the letter 4. Unlocked handcuffs. Samara, I think traditionally it's just been on the couch. Yeah. Do it. You won't. The Chronicles of the Nutcracker, the Candle, the Rat King, and the Riz Dragon. There's a key somewhere. Today's stream is brought to you by the number 4. 4 score. There's something glowing there. I don't see a key anywhere. That's what I was saying. Why is the pen glowing? A key. Me humming. The Nutcracker. Nope, no key. Throw in the towel now. I will not be thwarted by a single tiny key for a handcuff. Of all the things. It's just there's too many shinies here. The alternate Nutcracker storyline is only slightly less of an acid trip than the actual story. It's in the same vein. You can always just walk away. This feels like it'd house a key in it. Oops. It may not be a key. How do I open... How do I open them? If I were trying to open them. Crack it. Bash it. Something that could just break them. Crack like a walnut. Do it. Your pride thinking you will be ahead is your downfall. Are you trying to open the handcuff? I need to open the handcuffs first. How do I open them? Maybe his... I need to go to bed. Clearly, my cognitive function slows after 5 p.m. Toucan with 34 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. No. Who put that key there? Not my key, not my problem. No. I blinked and I missed it. I don't believe it. We need to go down to the acid trip. I didn't see it. Where was it? Thank you. Juggernaut, welcome in, by the way. Exactly. Or is it Jaeger? Maybe I'm just too tired. What do you mean? Pour the acid in the cup. Pour the acid in the cup. Cognitive function is overrated. Dear game. You got what I need. Oh, it wants me in here. Back to this room? Could it be? The teacup problem from the very beginning? There's one more teacup. Down here. Okay, I gotta focus up. Key ring for the other teacup. And from the other teacup. I'm leaving this alone. I don't have the little tools. It wants me in there. I think where it's telling you to be is kind of messed up. We're Chip and Mr. Potts. Oh. Hmm? I know what this one is. Yep. Put the T, yeah, but click on two, yeah. Note that you can only swap two of a kind. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not the most challenging puzzle, but an annoyance to be sure. Focus. Focus up. Don't tell me to skip. Don't tell me what to do. We can get red in first and then go from there. Oh, I forgot you can go diagonal too. Also broken. Does that say broken hip? Broken welcome in. Thank you. I need red over there. I need a teacup. I've done this one before. You need to focus. Focus up. I need water. I might have to crack into another brookie. Desperate times might call for desperate measures. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Bowls, plates. Zen with the posture check. Trying to get me not to be. No, no. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Plate down here. I need the plate down here anyway. The cup. The bowl up here. Teacup. I need this bowl up here. Okay. Swap this. Swap this. Wait. Swap that. No, wait. Wait a minute. Yellow? Once you get one, the rest should fall into place. Also, Scarlet, thanks for the hydrate. I need a brookie backup. I do. Cups. The red is too far away now. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Blue. Green bowl needs to get fixed. Diagonal here. Do, 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 do. This is blue. Blue teapot there. Wait. There we go. I think I do need a brookie. Can you check the settings to see if there's a colorblind option? Look at this cat up here. What is this here? Triple enjoy the lurk. 1 second. Those ones are fun. There's been so many good hoe puzzles in this one. Little preemptive celebration. Kitty cat. Piece of the pie. Trivial pursuit. I need potato. Savagely take the rock. Get a piece of the pie. Now you can clap. Yarn spool. Cookie. I should cut out a piece of cake. Cut out a piece of cake. Cookie. Dough. Dough. Remy Fossolati. Bibs, also with 18 months. I'm not flippin' leaving. I'm here for the long haul. Bibs, thank you so much. You better be. Necklace. I was thinking the bagels could be a necklace, but maybe I'm just thinking of the candy necklaces that we used to have. I'm really happy my computer hasn't. Necklace. Okay. My time has come. But there is something I want to do before we face off against. I know we're not actually fully done. There's still more to do, but I want us to go looking for all the dolls. I think there's a couple more dolls. There's another. I have to shut off the electricity to reach the gate. Oh, no way. Did I put this to the top? Oh, I want to try to find all of the dolls so that we 100% that. Scalpel. I can't reach it, but I know who can. Kitty cat, do it. Go. I don't have a date right now, Vaughn, because we have Skyrim at the start of the year, but I do hope to get back to it in 2026. And that will be my goal.
The rat, with a mind of his own, craved power. First a few joined him, and then more
Exactly,
came.
Looney.
Soon he had a loyal army under his command.
More came, the riches, the cheese, all of it.
The Rat King's rise to power alerted the royal family. The king called on the famous Pied Piper of Hamelin to draw the mice away from their mad leader.
Pied Piper. Aries rat.
But the king and his piper had underestimated the Rat King.
No.
He turned the Pied Piper into a child's toy. It seemed anyone who tried to stop the Rat King was doomed.
Doomed, I tell you. Doomed. The Pied Piper. The bars are too thick. I'll have to find something corrosive. I know what to do. Wait, but there is a scalpel. Put that tool there. We need to find 2 more tools and then we can build ourselves a super Nutcracker. Or super something Nutcracker. Here. Oh, better turn now? That should be our acid? The platter for the acid. Yes! This was like that feeling when we were at the final stretch of the mouse game. Your time is up. I'm looking for any dolls too in these areas. There's snakes in the ranks. Here we go. 2026, aka the year that Casto plays Skyrim and nothing else. There's a good chance. That's why I'm not talking about doing anything until... That was a hidden doll. There's only one more hidden doll. I wonder if I've missed one. There's a snake in my boot. I think this whole area is done. There's only one more doll. Let's start back at the very beginning to see if there's any that we missed. Keep your eyes peeled. Watching you solve puzzles is one of my favorite things. Okay, back to me. A doll at the beginning. Wait, he got turned into a doll. Dollhouse. There it is. All of our hidden objects. Oh, my shoulders. Thank you. A king is nothing without his shoulder pads. So now we should have all the tools to be able to put together the final piece to the puzzle. Wait. The flute. There's one more piece. Seems like the game wants you to stop. Is the flute part of it? No. There's something else in my inventory. The flute is not part of it. I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I suppose it's time to wake up the snake. Considering my most watched category this year was BG3 because of you, and Subnautica made the list too. Oh my gosh. After that much BG3. How did I turn into a snake charming... What? Wait, I can't send my Nutcracker friend in like there like this? Of course. The syringe! We can make a fireproof Nutcracker. Fireproof, resilient. Don't even remind me of the T-Rex and Parasite Eve. I don't want to hear it, T-Buddy. No. 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 Okay, we're still live. We've not got a lot of time. I don't know what's going on with my PC, but I don't like this. We're dropping frames. Are you guys there? Okay, we gotta finish this fast before the whole thing. The repair kit's good. Repair kit, great. The tools. I gotta work on the Nutcracker. Okay, everything's fine. No worries. Better to restart the stream. We need to armor him up. Wait. Oh.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
The armor needs rivets. I'm not okay with the events that are happening. Oh my goodness. I need to not land. No. No, I think we're still here. Not land. With the 13 gifted subs. I gotta hustle, no kidding. Time to move, time to move. I don't have time for this. Not land. Thank you so much. You guys are putting up a mighty fight, I will say. The fight is strong with this community. Okay, he has nothing to his name. I think piece them together. Oh my goodness. Samara, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. We need to put his chest piece on. Leg. Flip him to the side. Arm. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give Notland a big thank you. Screws. Screws. Oh, this is satisfying. Okay. Get up. We're leaving. I need to go. I gotta put his arms in. Put these back together. Okay, this is oddly really satisfying. Oh, that's an idea. A Nutcracker game where you build nutcrackers. I kind of like that. I need to be logical and start with the legs. Start with his little leggies. It would be most riveting. Need to secure the armor better. What do you mean secure? This piece goes on the other side. There. There. The Nutcracker building simulator. It probably already exists. Get up. Isn't this just gonna make him get roasted by the dragon? I feel like this is just gonna cook him alive inside of here. But what do I know? It's just a flesh wound. This is like putting together that tower at the end of last night when we knew it was, where did his hands come from? Oh, it's pummeling time. Let's send him. Make armor for Nutcracker. Are you guys ready to see the end? Who's ready? Who's with me? Bring down the Rat King. Go, fly, my pretty. Very nonchalant. Oh! Get him! We reflected his magic spell back at him. What? What?
The Rat King has been defeated.
Sorry, whose voice is
Princess
this?
Mary is safe, but the curse must still be broken. remember, it all started in the Christmas Hall.
We have to get back to the beginning. Also, M. Gurley, thank you for the follow. Dallin, thank you for 18 months of continual support. It all started with the Christmas Hall. That's right, we have to get back to the very beginning. We gotta put the dolls back together so that they can become human again. The Princess and the Nutcracker. Here we go.
Our hero placed the Nutcracker and the doll just before the clock struck midnight.
Is this supposed to be the
In
evil
a
voice?
sparkle of Christmas magic, the toys disappeared. In their place were Albert and his beloved Mary.
That must have been one heck of a dream that they had.
Together at last, just like the prince and princess in the stories they loved as children, the two lived happily ever after.
That earring is way too heavy. You can see it pulling down her ear. I feel bad. That's gotta hurt. It's my voice. I was secretly the rat queen. Why is that? That sounds like Cash's voice. Secret. Also, what's going on here? Hello, madam? I feel like there's gonna be a part 2.
You're
the
not
Piper.
too late for the ball after all.
You're
the
right.
Guests are still here, and the party's in full swing. Christmas comes only once a year, and who knows what will happen next time.
See, there's gonna be another one. I think that was it. Our first ho-in-one stream. Elephant Games, Big Fish Games. Oh no, not the creepy candlestick on the right side. The girl had a different, I know. He moved fast. The girl had a different dress. What? I feel ripped off. How so? Do tell. You know what that means? Oh, that was even shorter of a stream than Monday. And look what happens here. Looks like we're moving up one. The candle did not improve. The candle got creepier and creepier. It's terrifying. But as you guys know, last year I included a Christmas themed Ho game. We did Yuletide Legends. Oh, I didn't finish that on one stream, did I? So this year I had to bring back another hidden object game because I do want 12 games of Christmas to also be representation of a lot of the different stuff that you guys see here, the variety, and if there's anything that I've fallen in love with in the last 2 years, it's definitely been hidden object games. So I hope you guys enjoyed getting to see the cursed retelling of the Nutcracker with the cursed looks as well. Lumiere is, look, he needs to go. Also, the doorman looks like the ghost of Christmas past or something, or even the Crypt Keepers. We love Christmas hoes. The ho-ho-hos. That was what the first stream was supposed to be, was the ho-ho-hos. It's wonderful. Congratulations, you won the game. Now you can play the bonus content. There's even extra content if we want to come back to this. Ha ha ha. Now you're gonna start day 3, right? I could. We could start day 3. It has only been 6 hours and 30 minutes. It would be very smart of me to start the next game. But then my outfit wouldn't match up. That's my only thing. Cheater. Oh, do tell. Let's hear this. This is gonna be good. Let's hear it. Yeah. What is this? This was a 4-hour game. I did an 1.5 hour intro. So that was a 4-hour game. The night is young. Okay, I didn't technically finish it without the bonus content. Seriously, y'all? Go eat your victory, Brookie. I believe in your confidence anyway. I don't think anywhere in the bylaws it talks about having to complete all of the content available in the game. I only recently, out of good faith, I found every single doll, and I didn't have to do that. You gotta beat it in Nightmare No mode now. I have to go back in the full thing. 3.5 hour game, 4-hour completionist. Are you up for Hidden Cats? Oh, actually, that's a good point. All jokes aside, we can either do, I'll do this with you guys. We can either do bonus content or separate from the 12 games of Christmas challenge, or we could do some of the Christmas cat. We could do one of the Christmas search games. If you guys want to do 100 Christmas cats or something. Didn't skip any puzzle. I didn't skip a puzzle. I didn't even floppy pickle. There were a couple helpful hints, but I didn't ask for them. People just gave them. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Christmas search games. Jades, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around and watch me not starting another game bite me in the butt. I believe it will bite me in the butt. You guys vote on that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we will start a little extra bonus time. I'm trying to think of the games. Yeah, this game and one other game are the shortest ones that I have in the whole list, but you guys will see why. There are quite a few very long games. So that's where I'm like, ooh, I probably should get started on the next one. Also, Cal, hi. You haven't fully missed it. I'm still going. There's still some extra time. So kick back, relax, and enjoy searching for cats. If you can't find all the cats within 5 minutes, do we get a win? No. It's not like a tally of you guys win one night or not. It's just whether you distract me from finishing a game in a day. Long games, eh? You don't say, eh? Isn't Friday supposed to be a troublemaker? Friday is gonna be the first speed bump for me. If I can overcome that, then I'll be in great shape. But then Sunday will be a speed bump. The next Sunday will be a speed bump. And then the final Sunday will be a full-blown stop if I don't get it together. So yeah, I'd say Fridays and Sundays I've tried to keep longer games too, because more people are able to hang around on Fridays and Saturdays. So for like Wednesday streams especially, I tried to pick some of the shorter games because I know not as many people are able to make it. Look at me, being nice, trying to consider you guys. You did look up the one puzzle though. You wish I did. That was all brain power right there. Forgetting the bald army. I am, but I actually have a lot of faith that it can't deter me for that long, right? I do have my work cut out for me. Johnson, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Plan B, bribe Natty for a Minecraft server. Good luck with that. Also, Glenn, hi, welcome in. So you're saying there's a chance for us to win? There always has been. I'm just starting with wins, so I get some false sense of confidence getting into the bigger rounds. There's two methods of approach. You either start with the worst games, and then you make up them later, or you start with a couple wins, you build up momentum, you feel confident, happy, excited, you know, feel good, and then pull out some of the harder games. But I don't feel like I'm getting weathered as much as I was in previous years, because previous years I was like back to back to back streams, and my legs and like physical body were hurting from 12 games. So I tried to kind of go a little healthier of a route this time. 10 games to go, plenty of time to fumble the ball. So so you mean you picked the games based on tactics. I picked the order of the games based off of a tactic. The games were approved by our community lawyer. We need to bribe Brotherclism to go over and distract her. So you're trying to build up momentum and hit a wall. No. The faster I run at that wall, the more likely I am to find cats. You guys want to find cats? Okay. Let me swap over to that.